Good morning, folks, or very late evening, I guess, for a lot of you. Go away. Adverts on my own stream. How are we doing, guys? Hey, Rubik, say weird. Alright, time to get back on the Mexican Wave game. Hey, Rainbow! Welcome to another LD. Oh, am I live? Because my phone's just gone into infinite buffering hell. It looks like I am. Okay. Hey there, Short Circuit. Did you see any of yesterday's Rainbow? I don't remember seeing your name. If not, then I'll get you up to speed with what's going on this LD. There'll be things to look at in just a moment. Unity is loading. But while it's loading, I'll talk about what I'm actually going to be doing this morning. Yeah, fair enough, Rainbow. This morning I am gonna... Well, let me preface this with an explanation for Rainbow. We're making a Mexican Wave game, so you control an entire crowd of people. Slowly, more and more people in the crowd are going to doze off or get drowsy or forget to join in the Mexican Wave, so you start getting control of more and more people in the crowd, and you have to keep the Mexican Wave going. And there'll be other little events and things like that happen as well. Today I'm going to begin by trying to automate the wave. So ignoring any player control for the moment, just to try and get the rest of the crowd members, any of the automated crowd members, to be waving on cue. So I need to be able to initiate a wave whenever I want to initiate it. Never watched an LD stream before. Well, they're not all that common because Ludum Dare only happens every 6 months. It used to be every 4, but at the moment it's every 6. So it's a rare beast, which is why I enjoy streaming it so much. You don't get to do it very often. Is my OBS correct? It should be. So yeah, come on in, folks. I immediately need to do something here. The first thing I need to do is add all of the spectators that I'm generating to a list. We've got one list here, so let's just put it here. List spectator. Spectator list. Is new list spectator. Spectators are going to need. I need to add a variable to spectator, which is public float wave timing offset. And here I need to say spectator list dot add new spectator script. Wrong key. And new spectator script dot wave timing offset needs to be equal to. Never done a game jam before. They're a lot of fun if you're into game development at all. They're a good way to even begin game development if you want to make your first game. It's a good push in the right direction. And I think a lot of people might be in the same boat with you about not knowing what to do with the theme. I don't think this is a popular theme. And to be honest, I don't think I like it as a Ludum Dare theme, but I do like our idea for it. Wave timing offset is going to be equal to spectator. Wow, I can't spell. Spectator offset, I believe. Spectator offset is a vector 3, so what's this? Offset dot x, I guess. There's going to be a function in spectator which is we need to be able to call it from elsewhere, so public void just wave, I guess, and this will take a couple arguments, which is going to be float wave speed and for now, let's just do that. I was thinking about this morning, and I had two arguments in mind, but I can't think what the other one was. Last year's theme was start with nothing, which honestly wasn't a very good theme either, because you start with nothing is so vague. You start with nothing in every game, so almost every game, obviously, but to some capacity you start with nothing almost universally in games. You could call this start with nothing because you start with control over no one, and slowly you get control over more and more people. Like, everything is you start with nothing, so it's a bad theme. But yeah, we did buried things for that. If is automated, and we're going to have a coroutine here, I guess. Oh, I know the other argument that wave is going to take. Can a coroutine take arguments? I guess so. I'm just going to pump these arguments straight through. So I'm assuming you can take arguments in a. So we're just going to literally pump those arguments through down into the coroutine. Anyone else joining the stream later? Yes, it's me and Niz developing again. He is asleep / at a cafe. So he's clearly abandoned the project. We're just going to go on without him. What's up, Weird? Oh, yeah, it's live. Hi. The stream is indeed live. Okay, so I've got myself just a structure ready to make an automated wave. I need to deal with wave like start times and stuff. So let's just have an update script on the wave. This is crowd generation. This shouldn't really be on the script. Screw it, we'll just use the script. So That's not right. So in our update, we're just going to look for if input dot get key down, and then key code dot space. Hey, June. Keep it alive, as in literally keeping a battery alive, could be interesting, yeah. What exactly do you mean by corners? Because I'm imagining just like an arena where you have to go and collect some kind of resource and bring it back to the battery to keep it alive. Maybe they're dropped by enemies or something. Oops. So this actually needs two arguments. Begin wave needs to be public. It is public. What's the problem then? Begin wave doesn't exist in the current context. Oh yeah. I'm not doing a with, I'm doing a for each. So wave speed. We should just also have a flow here that's called wave speed. And wave start time. I guess that's just, I think there is a function for that, right? Or a variable for first time since beginning of game. So it's wave speed first, isn't it? It's wave speed. In fact, does this autofill? It should, shouldn't it? If I do that, that's great. Wave speed is wave speed, and wave start time is time dot time since level load, I think is what we're after. So the wave actually wants to happen when the current time since level load is greater than or equal to, I guess, the wave start time plus this object's wave timing offset. Which can't be added because I've spelled it wrong. So this is the condition where we want it to be actually doing something. So let's just call it that. And then we just say I have no idea how fast this wave's going to go. Not a clue. But it should do something. Oh, I see. So the battery's almost in like a hub world, and then the corners go to different levels. Okay. There should not be a semicolon there. Okay. I think if I press space, something will happen. I'm wondering if this... I think this is going to happen way too fast, and they're all just going to look like they instantly rise up, but let's see. It actually works. We missed one. Not quite sure how that happened. And it's much slower than I expected, interestingly. Which is good, if anything. It just means I can speed up the wave timer. But we missed this guy. He does have more than one wave going. Yeah, that's weird. This guy right here does not move. Next value 4. Time synth level load. Oh, brilliant, perfect, because he's not automated. I made sure he's not automated. So that's working as intended. Oh, sick. He's not automated, he's E. You have to do it yourself. So let's do it ourselves. Here's the wave. That's mine. God, that's sick. Now, it should probably be a bit faster, huh? Hey, Rain. It's a time-based thing, you have to get the power bits to the battery. So is it just like one platforming level? It's just that the 4 quadrants are all auto-generated. Call the arms up and arms down functions. I can Rubik's, however, I think we're probably going to get rid of those at some point, so I'm just literally throwing this right in now, just to test it. Because I think this is going to throw me an animator that does this stuff today, and we'll just be switching everything over to that. Every person in the same... It probably looks weird now because of how slow it is. So I'm going to speed it up, and I just accidentally used the desktop shortcut. Let's try not to do that. If I speed it up, I think it will look more normal. But I think it should be based on their actual y-axis coordinate. Or I suppose, in this case, x-axis coordinate. Let's just call this 5 and see what happens. And hell, let's serialize it for the fun of it. What type of game is this? A ridiculous game. I guess it's like a typing tutorial game. Is this not speeding up? Am I not using wave speed correctly? If I just put that on 9999. What happens? Yeah, that's not actually affecting anything. Okay. Why? So we pump wave speed through, gets all the way to here. Yeah, okay, we're not using it, are we? So I guess we should be dividing the offset timer by wave speed. Or is that just going to exponentially increase as we linearly increase the number? That might happen. I think that might be what happens, but we'll see what happens. Let's just double it instead, because I think that's now going to get... oh, I guess I need to do that in the inspector, huh? Because the animation as well is so fast, it looks disjointed and very individual, but the actual animation is going to be much slower than this, so it's going to look like a smoother transition from left to right. Like, can you imagine if people in an actual Mexican wave were going like this? You wouldn't have what looked like a consistent wave going left to right, so you also kind of have to ignore my shitty curve routine right now that's just bumping them into the air and then they fall down slowly. But that's what a wave looks like. There you go. And let's join in. We have a Mexican wave generator. That could be the boss level. The Mexican wave is just like people putting their arms up and down over and over again. What's weird is that you can still control the people that are currently being automated by the code. It's a good point. Let's put that failsafe in right now. There you go. We shouldn't be able to do that anymore now. Perfect. And you aren't getting weird issues with arms staying raised even after a key is done being pressed. Yeah, well, right now they're not raising from the arm from the keys being pressed. That's happening from that. I mean, that's just an automated wave now. The problem with the thing staying up after keys not being pressed anymore is to do with holding down too many keys. But that's something I think we can sort once we add the animator in. I'm just going to to the loo, guys, so I'll be a couple minutes. I'm going to attempt to put on some music, because last time it took me ages to get right, but we'll give it a go today. Back soon, and let's see if this works here. Hang on, let me see if I can do this without it going back to the start every time. Let me show VLC and just see if this works. Okay, and then we'll go through to track 3. We heard main theme last time. We'll go from here. Hopefully this works. Catch you guys in a bit. Hey folks, hope you're liking all our music from our previous Ludum Dare games. Yeah, Rainbow knows that track very well, Rubik's. Rainbow was probably one of the people who was around most for the Buried Things development, which is why it's so nice to see Rainbow back for the Mexican Wave game, which we don't have a name for yet, although I have a name I'm going to pitch to Niz when he gets here, so you all can look forward to that. Let's get this music out of here. Don't need this. What we do need is to share my screen. Hello. Yeah, I can show you a freeze frame of what his screen last looked like. So this is where Niz was up to. He's working on character modeling and animation. Untitled Mexican Wave game, as you can see there. So he's going to be in the game today. I'm just getting some messages from Niz, so let me just listen to those. Cool, so Niz should be joining us in maybe an hour or so. Alright. I pitched an idea to him this morning that in the crowd, so obviously we generate a crowd that looks like the keyboard here, and you control the people with your keyboard buttons, but I pitched that we should have one guy just sat off over here. Let me just do a visual representation of it. One guy, and he's just like here. Maybe everyone can see where I'm going with this. But he's just up here, sat on his own. And if you exit the game by pressing escape before the game quits out, it doesn't immediately quit out. Before it quits out, the guy up there just does a little wave. And then the game quits. I think that would be very funny. Right, so we have a wave, an automated wave generator. Fantastic. What do we need to do next? We could put in a scorer for the player's wave. So in Spectator, we look at the time. Let's do a should they call it? So we're going to do this from here. And for now, let's just debug this. I guess we only want to run this if it's a non-automated guy as well. So at the minute this function doesn't have access to the wave start time because that's just an argument in the coroutine, it's not an actual variable. I can make it one though. So we're going to take the start time minus the arms up time and see how close they are. Oh, of course, yeah. I made the variable to enter the controller in, but I never actually did it. So let's do it. And let's do it first, that makes sense. You should get some sleep, Rubik's. You should remove the music track info text overlay from the current scene. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's true. I'm doing this differently than I was earlier. Goodbye. Thanks, Rubik's. Okay, all keyboard layouts that you're adding into the game have the escape key in the same location. That's true, yeah, that's nice. Hey there, Rankix. Let. Interesting. Bold opener. Let. This should work now, I think. So when I start a wave... Why's that changed? What's that about? They used to be automatically going back down, and now they're not. Huh. Why? Why would that happen? You 40% of the way through your Ludum Dare game? Nice one. That's faster. Are you doing compo? So that's... If he's in the compo category, the 2-day category, then yeah, he'd have to look really fast. So maybe. Confused as to why this isn't automatically going down anymore. That's why. Let's try this. Let's try slowing this right down. So if I just mash E at a speed of 1, that's not what it should be doing. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't just be comparing the wave start time and the arms up time. I should be comparing it to this. There we go. Okay, let's actually try running the arms up coroutine. Just to see if I can get timing down and give like a score based on it. See what happens if I do that. What the fuck? They'll go up a tiny bit. Because it only loops once. That's why. Is that why? That's weird. Why would it not loop itself? To be fair, I should be doing that anyway. It's very weird. Okay. Maybe running coroutines from inside coroutines doesn't function quite how I would have expected. I'm actually getting a better score by going really early. Oh, because that's the time. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's because so I don't do the check where I'm currently doing the check. I'm currently doing the check in the wrong place. I should actually be doing the check. Arms up. Just first. Instead of when the arms. I think I'm gonna show the actual score on screen at the point where the arms are up. So we're gonna set this. So and I'm gonna make just wave score equal to this. And then here. So I didn't make that change, Rubik's. This is what I was saying before. Because the animation was so fast, it just looked very disjointed. Like, imagine if you actually had a crowd of people doing the Mexican wave that was slightly staggered and they all do that, and then that's it. I've changed absolutely nothing about the way it's animating. Just like I said earlier, it's going to look more natural once the animation is slowed down and the wave is sped up. So the way it's actually timed is not changed in the slightest. You'll notice that the bottom row is still like slightly behind the top row. There's not much in it, but you can see it. If I really slow the animation back down, you'll see it. So if I just set this back to 1 just for a moment, you'll see it is actually still doing that. But if I just put this up to 10 and then start another wave, there you go. Why is everything debugging that? Oh, of course. Yeah, sure. For now, let's just put that in there. Okay, so we've got our wave. Let's try getting a score. Ooh, that was a good one. So currently we're in the region of 0.07. So for now, on crowd generator, float a score and if oops. Okay. I wouldn't have said that should have been a perfect. That was a good. Okay, so let's not debug this for now. Let's not collapse it either. Okay, let's see how we do. I'm getting perfects when I should very definitely be getting misses. Let's put the wave score back in. Wait, well, yeah, why is it negative? I thought it was taking an absolute value. Oh, I'm just bracketed wrong on. Okay, I changed this line a couple times and now I'm confused about the parens, so let's... So mathf.abs around the whole thing. And around those. So it's the control of the wave start time plus the offset, and it's that minus the arms up time and the absolute value of the whole thing. Okay, that should work. Ocam's logging. Oh yeah. So yeah, I was wondering about where I should be putting my webcam and stuff during the stream, and that's covering debug, so that's fair. I don't actually know if there's a better place for it. Maybe I can move the console though. It's like a pop-out version. Okay, I'm probably going to hate this for a while, but I'm just going to put my console over on the right hand side here. Okay, so sorry, it's been hidden, but what I've been doing is logging a score, a numerical score, and also like a perfect, great, good, or miss based on that score. So if I time it well, I get a perfect score. If I time it quite badly, I get a good, but it was good enough. But if I leave it ages, I'm going to get a miss there. Is that a miss? That was a miss. Good, okay. That seems like decent score scaling. That was a great... That was a miss. If I go up at the same time as the one before me, it's a great. If I go up at the one after me, it's a good. No, it is the same either way. They're both 0.21. Okay. For now, I think those score regions are good enough to be getting on with. Hey, Pajama. Using abs is good. Yeah, exactly. I need to make an absolute because it doesn't matter if you're early or late. It's just how close do you get to being on time. Is it like a percentage at the end of the game? Not quite sure how the overall scoring is going to work. I think it might just be points per like thing you get correct, because you'll also be getting bonus points from other things as well. Like you're in a sports stadium, you might be able to catch a baseball or something that's come into the crowd by making someone wave at the correct time to catch it. And that would be, I guess that would be like bonus points. Maybe we will show you like a percentage accuracy at the end of the game. That might be fun. But I don't think the score itself will be a percentage, but that could be a fun stat to also log. Okay, one thing I also need to do is make sure that if you don't even interact with the wave at all, if your guy just doesn't take part, you're going to get a miss. So begin wave. If it's automated, then we start the wave coroutine. But if it's not automated, then we can start the check if missed coroutine. If you put arms to catch a baseball or something, you shouldn't get penalised for putting arms. Yeah, there'll have to be something that's checking to not give you a miss if you do actually like catch the baseball. What's nice is that the way I'm gonna do the check gives me that grace period anyway, because I'm checking at the point where you begin the raise arms animation. That's the point where the score is checked, but the game is not going to show you your miss until the animation is complete. So if at this point I check and I go, that's a miss, but then your arms get to here and you catch the baseball, then that'll just override the that's a miss thing, and instead it'll just be like, yay, bonus points. So, let me mute that, sorry. Ooh, there's new Bon Iver music. Nice. I should check my emails and stuff, shouldn't I? Let's do that quickly. Okay. Okay. Let's get visible again. Let's get visible, visible. I'm going to do a while. Time dot time. Wait, while. Right, yeah, so while time dot time since level load is less than and then this is going to be wave start time plus the wave timing offset divided by wave speed plus the grace period for actually wave score band times 3f. Wave score band is 0.1, isn't it? Yeah. Times 3f. If not, then we're going to do an arms timing check. So this should guarantee a miss, I think, if I just don't do anything. If I let a wave happen and don't interact with it. It does not. Hey, no, but are we going to do more Deathless Isaac? Yeah, probably at some point. Am I not running check if wave missed? Is that why? Am I just never running that? So wave begin. Yeah, okay. Start coroutine. Check if wave missed. And what does that need? The same things, okay. Okay, so now I need to make sure that wave miss only occurs if I actually interact with it. So we need to cancel all instances of the check if wave missed coroutine if we actually press here. So begin arms up. We also need to stop coroutine. Do we need the stop the first coroutine named coroutine stored in the routine? Okay, I think this should hopefully work without having a stored version of the coroutine. We'll see if this works. It might not, in which case we'll need to do something else. Check if wave missed. There is no argument given that corresponds. Okay, I do need to actually save it somewhere then. Check if wave missed. Will that work? So that says miss. No, it's still checking if I miss. Is it because I'm just not... Yeah, it's just because I'm not setting that variable. Hey there, Eva. How you doing? Hey, fantastic. So if I just don't interact with the wave, I get a miss. And if I do, I don't. Oh, that was nice. Well timed. 0.009. Wonder if we could do some really... Ooh, even better. Some funny scorings as well. So instead of just the classic perfect, great, good, miss, whatever. Because our game is very silly, I'm sure we can do some funny things with the names of those scoring bends. So maybe there's a hidden better than perfect if you get it, if you like absolutely nail it. And like a miss could also just, each one could have like 5 different names that we just randomly select between. So a miss is sometimes just called like unacceptable. Wave killer. And perfect could have a lot of different words as well, just like incredible, phenomenal, ultimate wave man. Leet for better than perfect. Do you know what? Even though I don't think I'd want to say leet on screen, it would maybe be a funny Easter egg if the actual scoring band to get a better than perfect was like 0.01337. Or 0.0420. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go and switch the oven on and just bung some food in there. I'm not gonna put music on because I'm only gonna be gone for like 20 seconds, I think. Catch you in just a moment, guys. So that needs to be in there for 40 minutes, so that is 10 past. Everyone remind me to go get my food at 10 past. That's your job, chat. Yeah, strike's actually good for baseball, yeah. I miss being called a strike, it's fun. Yeah, giving the game the same kind of scoring as the sport that you're spectating is fun. Giving it some... I don't really know how baseball scoring works, but... or maybe if you were a cricket match. Because cricket match scoring is weird and doesn't make any sense. I am receiving a call.
Hello, hello!
Hello, hello. I thought you were going to be a bit longer than this. You alright, mate?
Well, I am actually going to be a bit longer, so I just called to say that I'm back at my desk. I'm just
Okay.
going to... So I'll be working like slow for a bit.
Can you put your cam on just so I can get it set up with OBS? Is that alright?
Yeah, although I will then turn it off again.
Well, I won't be showing it.
I see. Are we on stream?
We're streaming, we're live. Of course.
What's up, gang?
Everyone.
For anyone that is here, hi.
Okay, I think that should be correct. Cool, alright. I've just put my food in the oven at 10 past. I need to go and get that out, remind me. Something that Rubik's just suggested that I thought was quite funny is maybe your scoring could be similar to the actual scoring of the sport that we're spectating. So a fail is a strike if you're watching baseball. And I'm also thinking it could be a cricket match as well, which is also quite funny for the crowd to be really rowdy at a cricket match because cricket's usually quite like respectful, like tennis. Or a tennis match could be fun. Because you're supposed to be very quiet while you're watching tennis. Like tennis or golf. You're catching the golf ball. But yeah, like for something like cricket, because the scoring's mad and no one knows how it works anyway, you could have your game score look like a cricket score or something like that.
It says your back soon card is still up. But
yes, there's nothing to look at right now. I'm going to get rid of it pretty much immediately, however. Alright, we should be back in. Perfect, could be a home run, yeah.
I just bought a very oily wrap and I'm covered in oil.
So this morning I have made automated waves, and the game is checking how close your timing is when you join in the wave.
Perfect.
If you don't join in the wave at all, you're also going to miss.
Okay. Definitely won't be able to focus while I'm eating. Yeah, okay, so do you want to actually set up like each puzzle as like a phase? You want to like write that as like a class now? So, like, you know,
Each puzzle as a phase.
Like to like write out the actual structure of the game. So we are like, you know, you press E the first time.
Do you just mean in a like a design doc?
No, like actually, literally as your next programming challenge. Like to write out all the levels, so we can like level 1, you press E, 2, you press E, 3, you press E, 4, we unlock W, and you press W or H or whatever.
Oh, okay. So each wave has its own.
Each wave has some like logic to it that we can unlock, and maybe we can even make that slightly procedural.
Yes, like different. It could be any kind of key that comes up next.
We just lay out like a key gets unlocked here.
Yep.
Then you do that one for 2, then or 3 again, like 3 with E, then 3 with another key, and then we unlock another one.
Yeah. Okay.
And another one, and then maybe we, at that point, you know, unlock like 3 at a time.
We can do that soon. I feel like that's not. It doesn't feel like it's got enough structure to put that in just yet. But that can. That I think that will start happening today for sure.
Okay, cool. I'm going to be still on the little animations of the dudes and give them a nice path.
Let's also have.
Can I disappear and eat my sandwich now?
Do whatever you like, pal.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Oh, sorry. Alright. 10 past, yeah. Currently on 36 past. Just 10 past an hour. I should set up a coroutine that does it for me, shouldn't I? Let's have a generate wave script. Hello there, Rovi. So we're going to generate the wave and then just add one to the wave counter as well. So depending on the wave number, we will do something else. And non-binary pals, indeed, Rainbow. Maybe I can just start doing this, to be fair. If wave counter equals 4, homemade burgers. Gorgeous. Could go with some homemade burgers myself. So I think we'll take a random person from near the end of the wave, and then a random person from near the middle of the wave to make sure those first like 3 are fairly spread out. So I'll just randomly assign like I, K, M, O, P, or L. Equals. Is there just a choose option in Unity? Can you just say Unity choose? I know that's a game maker function. Yeah, it looks like I just make an array of numbers. Okay. Rubik's, you might know this, because this confuses me sometimes. If I make a list, if I just say new list, and then, but define that within a void, a function, and then the function ends, is the list deleted? Like, I'm not just going to start clogging up memory by making a new list every time I'm doing something. I think Unity just deals with that for you, but also just going to go check some messages quickly. Thanks, Rubik's. Okay. Equals. Is it random dot range? Random range? Jesus. Returns a random inclusive of the last one. Okay, yeah, so 0 and list int random list equals new list int range and random list dot count. And then list spectator. That's not right. Spectator list random dot is automated. It's false. Okay, I'm going to put my splash back on just because I'm going to go explore some old files. So I need to just remember how you construct the line that I'm about to construct. Because I know you can just add a list. You can make like a constructor and do a list in one line where I add a few elements, but I forget how that works. So bear with me. I think I can grab this from my old Mathematic script. Let's try that. Okay, so this is the formatting for it. So we would be saying random list dot add range new, and then it's like that. And we're just going to say which ones shall we use? It's going to be 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go with 7, 8, 9. I'm just manually choosing which keys I want to potentially be chosen here. We'll go with 7, 8, 9. That's I, O, and P on a standard keyboard. And then K and L we'll go with as well. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That would be 17 and 18. And then we'll just go with M, which should be the last one, should be 25. Yeah, okay. So we're going to randomly get given I, O, P, K, L, or M. Okay, that's perfect, Rubik's. That's what I want to happen. Okay. Cool, that can go away. I just needed to see how you format that. I couldn't remember. Yeah, this should work, I think. So we run one wave and just the E guy doesn't move. Another, just the E guy doesn't move. One more, just the E guy doesn't move. Now, we should notice that one of the guys towards the end of the keyboard no longer moves. I did not notice that. That does not appear to be working. Wave counter equals 4. Oh. I have done it wrong because I'm not using the random list that I've generated. But I'm curious why it should still make one of them not move. It should just be the wrong one. So E isn't moving, E isn't moving, E isn't moving. There should now be one somewhere towards the left-hand side, I believe. Or actually, it could be anywhere. No. Yeah, towards the left-hand side that is no longer moving. Yeah, okay. The double guy's not moving. Hey, bud. This is an easy fix. So what I'm actually looking at is random list. Random. Okay, there we go. We should now have someone towards the end. Not move. So one that's E, one that's E, one that's E, and then this one should be E plus someone near the end. Perfect. M guy is not moving now. We've got a game, mate. We've got a game that works and does things.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, now on wave 4, you get assigned one guy towards the end of the keyboard. So it's going to be I, O, P, K, L, or M. One of those guys on the far right.
When did that get done? I was suggesting you might want to do that 10 minutes ago, and you're like, yeah, we might get that done today.
I just realised that was the next thing I wanted to do. So sue me.
Anyway, that's done.
Yeah. I don't know if well, I think you were saying do the whole structure or do a lot of it, and I don't know how much I will actually be doing, but
Sounds like you've done a lot of it.
Yeah.
Mexican wave game. Do you want to push anything?
I suppose I can if you want to just have a fiddle.
I suppose I don't really need to do it. We're in separate scenes.
If you just want to try making a wave up and get a score, you can have fun with it. For a while.
No, I'm definitely not going to get myself distracted with that just yet. I need to do
In that case, I shall not push.
animation.
You're getting scores for M? I am getting scores for M, yeah. Let's run it again. So let's get an E score. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, perfect, mate. Oh. Wait, I got a miss, even though... Oh, I'm getting a miss on guy number 2. So who's the next guy that I need to control? That's going to be I. Okay. So after great 0.12 and then miss, we're going to get 2 scores here. 1, 2. So I got a perfect and a great. Okay. Now let's let them both miss. 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 Okay. Let's do that. And let the next one miss. That all works. And if I just run them both whenever I fancy, they both register as a miss. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm very hungry.
I'm very happy.
Oh, I'm very hungry. I'm hungry.
Oh, I am ever so happy.
I'm going to pitch a name to you.
A name?
Yeah,
for the game?
Game name.
Okay.
How about Flesh Tsunami?
Jesus Christ. It's perfect.
And the thumbnail on...
It's just really upsetting.
Yeah. We'll get banned for it, what I've got in my mind. It's looks like a really death metal-y logo. It's just like Flesh Tsunami. And then you join the game and it's a little cartoony Mexican wave game.
So let me just give you the hardest no of your career. That's a no, bud.
What do we call this game?
Mexican
Huevos.
Oh,
I feel like that's getting racist, though.
It is racist. She is good and she is racist.
Because it's like, do you have the huevos to keep up with the Mexican wave? The Mexican
is having the huevos having the balls? Is that like what that?
I think so. Yeah. It's like, do you have the huevos? But even if that's true, and we call this game the huevos or the Mexican huevos.
Left arm front back to left foot twisting.
Yeah, I think that is getting a bit racial.
Definitely not.
Getting a bit racialist. Are you getting sensible score values for the key near the end? I believe so, yeah. Should we check it again? So let's just look at guy number, so that, yeah, that, yeah, that, yeah. So we should now have control over M. Okay, let's see how we do with M. 0.02, got a perfect, got a perfect. Let's let him just not do very well. Yep. Good, 0.224, let's go a bit early. Great. mess with him. Yep. Cool. They seem very sensible. Mexican wave simulator. Yeah, all right.
That's rubbish.
Mexican wave. We could do it where it implies that this is like in a long line of Mexican wave. I just like that Farm Simulator 2019 is called that because there are so many farm simulators. Mexican Wave Simulator 2020. It's just quite funny that that implies that there have been lots of other Mexican Wave simulators.
No, don't like it. The simulator meme is dead. We're not doing it. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
But has anyone else put a year after it?
Good question. It is an angle. I'd be lying if I said you hadn't won me over just a little. But it's still fun.
Are you like in? Are you Twitch streaming as well and everything now?
Oh, I'm not Twitch streaming. I should be Twitch streaming. Good shout.
And yeah, if you want me to switch to you at any point, just give us a shout.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite embarrassed about what I'm doing.
Oh, I'll definitely.
Because I'm animating by basically changing some numbers to see if they're right. It's like not how you animate. Like I'm not posing it and lerping between keyframes because I can't be fucked to do this in Maya. So I'm doing it in Unity, and Unity just gives you all the numeric data because it doesn't expect you to ever export it like this. So I refuse to go and like spend a couple hours looking at an animation sheet for a long time. So this is what we've got instead. Okay. Start streaming.
All right, I'm going to switch to you just for a moment to make sure that's working correctly.
Yeah, I'm just going to check on my Twitch, see if it is in fact there. Have you got a Nightbot command for the Twitch?
No, because it's Nightbot's being a shito.
Okay, well, can someone who's in chat just type this in?
I'm going to try and get Nightbot working again. Give us a second.
Cool. Hey Rubik's, hey everyone in chat. I haven't actually said hi to you. Who's here? Rubik's is here. Ravey seems to be here. Weird W seems to be here. Rainbow, I remember Rainbow.
Yeah, Rainbow was around for the full 72 hours last time. Rainbow never slept.
Yeah, Rainbow was like a hero.
Yep, you're live.
Cool.
I just got a text.
I just got a notification. I got a new follower. No. What? You've completed an achievement. What are you talking about? What do you mean, you idiot? I'm doing this on 2 monitors right now, so it's not as exciting to watch. So I'll try and make it a bit more exciting to watch by feigning what's happening on my other monitor on this monitor. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I think I got back into Nightbot. Cool. Okay, I'll put some commands in.
Cool. What commands do you want to put in? Like, I mean, you've got the timer on.
Niru?
Is that just going to link to the Twitch?
Yep. And theme as well is one that people wanted, isn't it?
Perfect. That's what we wanted. It's leg in out.
And
what did I just change? This one. Upper leg in out. Oh, I wish I could mirror this. Why are your knees different?
Don't talk shit about my knees.
Throw your wings!
You know I'm very, very uncomfortable talking about my knees. I'm self-conscious about my knees, alright? Stop going on about my knees.
My knees! Okay, foot up, down to
And then
this.
theme.
That is doing something. Left foot twist in out. And left foot down. So let's do right foot. There might be a point later, if I'm in like a zone and I'm doing something incredibly boring, where I disappear and just like listen to a GBC talk or something.
Sure. Okay, theme and Niru should both work in chat. Feel free to try those out.
Is there anything else you'd want to put on?
If you've got any suggestions. Hey, Ash.
I guess we're not playing music, obviously.
Okay. So on wave 4, you get IOPKLM assigned to you.
There's something about his head that ain't sitting right.
Wave 7.
That mustn't be right.
I'm going to give you
It's so much easier to work into the beat.
TYGH or VB?
Okay, just go to like the loops here. Just straight in the spine.
So 4, 5. Okay, 17, 18, 14, 15, 25.
There we go. Look at that twist. Okay, that twist is good.
Right, the food will be ready in 13 minutes. Thanks, Rubik's.
Or maybe I should straighten the spine and bend the legs.
So now we're controlling E and P.
No, that's the wrong way.
What else am I supposed to be controlling now? Fucking hell. V.
Leg front, back, negative 0.5. This is such a bad way to do this.
Oh, mate, this game is so bad. Controlling 3 people in a Mexican wave. Holy shit. It's not easy.
Is it not easy?
No.
I think we definitely can. Well, we can do things like you can only control like 3, and then maybe we can turn like one off and turn another one on.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. Is I think you're only going to have control of like 5 at a time max, but they can start changing.
The other thing I think might be worth us doing a lot is playing with slowing down time.
Yeah. Okay.
Like giving you a. Well, you know.
Yeah. Can someone come around in the crowd with coffee? And it hypes everyone up so that time slows down.
Oh, I see. You want to give a narrative diegetic reason. So that's important for you, is it?
Futurama.
In like the squirrel over the hedge. You guys all remember Over the Hedge? DreamWorks is Over the Hedge. Is it DreamWorks?
There will be power-ups, Rubik's. Oh, sorry. You should go program your bot.
How on earth are these hands not symmetrical? Or are they symmetrical? It's just the way that this is presented. Maybe that is symmetrical. God, it's so close to looking like pixel art. He's got like a little ween. He's got like a single pixel ween. Why?
Okay.
Oh my god, this is so good. So nearly got him to sit down. That should be... That's at 0, was that? No, so that should be at negative 0.5. It is nice that because I'm doing pixel art animation, every value should be at 0 or like 0.5. How on earth are you not symmetrical? Maybe you are symmetrical and showing like that. No, you're not symmetrical. If I like deleted data from somewhere. Left arm down, up, and then you can left leg front, back, and then. Right upper leg, left upper leg. Oh, is it the root? Ah, haha. Oh, no, that's your literal root node. Your root, what the fuck is that? There we go. Rotation roots. Aha, 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 aha. What the hell is that value? 1. 1 is fine. Oh, we had it in the hands, finally. We finally able to fix his hideous hand. Zeros. Not a number. Disagree. super jazzed to work on this right now. I'm in a good mood for it. I'm in that good LD mood.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about this one as well.
Still not quite symmetrical. Which is...
Can you convert a 0 or 1 int to a ball in?
Well, that is a great question. I bet you can, but I don't know.
I would have thought so.
You can write a function that does it.
I can. I'm just I mean, that's what I'm trying to avoid doing by asking the question. But we'll see.
No. I've worked it out. You just write it. You coward. Okay, so let's move that arm. We twist that. We can twist it in. If we twist it out to 0.25, presumably aligns, and then.
Okay, Ashley's got some good ideas about the game here, the narrative. If you fail a wave, it makes your team lose the hype. The failed waves takes their focus and they miss the ball and GG. So you're actually egging your team on. Yeah,
that's fun.
Okay, and she goes further than that. Your team losing causes the government to feel like all hope in humanity is lost, so they nuke the country, and congratulations, failing the wave killed the world. How do you feel?
Right. That is truly an awful idea.
I do like the idea of egging your team on with the wave.
And I think you should leave, Frank. How dare you?
Yeah, you know what? That actually takes your score looks a bit like your team score to a whole new level. It literally is your team score. The better your waves are doing, the better your team is scoring. So the game is literally scored like the sport, because it is just how well is your team doing.
Okay, okay. No, I'm on board with that. I think we can tying it into that is that's a good idea.
Yeah, I like that.
The other thing you said is stupid and for idiots, but that was a good idea. Apparently
on Twitch, it sounds wrong. You can only hear me on your Twitch. You can't hear you. I thought it was the other way around.
Oh, have I not got my audio input on? That's. Or have I just not got it set up?
But I think your sound doesn't want to be on, does it? Or does it? I don't know.
On Twitch, it does. Yeah. You're muting my Twitch anyway, right?
Yeah.
This is just for people that want to go and look at my Twitch. They probably want to hear what I'm saying.
Oh, does this mute your Twitch?
Device. Okay. Hey, hello.
Let me double check if it actually is muting your Twitch, because it should be.
I feel like my Twitch should mute your audio. Maybe I should wear headphones then. I'm gonna get my nice headphones.
Yeah, okay, no, it's muted. It's fine. It's muted.
Can someone just go and check on my Twitch and see? Because actually, it would be quite nice if you could hear both sides of the conversation on my Twitch, which I think you can now. I can turn off my desktop audio completely for now, and then just listen to me and Matt.
What am I about to do? Oh.
Love some feedback. LMK. That's like quite good. It's not quite pixel art though. I don't understand in what fashion this isn't symmetrical. That's symmetrical. That's so close to symmetrical. There's nothing here that isn't mirrored. Unless there is literally data missing.
Huh. No, that's the wrong way around. It's
good. Hey Rainbow, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I asked someone to do me something and then I never checked. You just it is working now. You can hear both of us. In fact, hey Skye, let's have a little conversation.
Hi Niru. I've got 4 minutes until food. I am very hungry.
Hungry boy.
I'm a hungry boy.
Hungry. Oh god, it's so close. Do I just accept that that's close enough that it does basically look like pixel art? No, I don't. No, I don't, because I'm not that kind of guy. We're so close. It only needs to be the key poses. Every frame in between can be an absolute mess. I don't mind that. But the key poses should look like pixel art. Because I think it's going to be so funny when you look at the game. Even if the joke is only a second long. You look at the game, you think it's a 2D pixel art game, and then they all move incredibly fluidly. And we can even move them in super slow motion, and it's pure tweening. It's a really fun idea. 0.25. No, 0.3. Why is that not 0.5? That's the other thing that's freaking me out.
Automation.
It's like a shoulder joint. I guess maybe it's trying to A pose him. Maybe it's trying to A pose him. Oh dear, don't twist his forearms. That's genuinely horrifying.
Automation. Automation is off, otherwise automation is on. Okay. I'm gonna make a material.
You're making a material?
Making a material.
Call yourself. Just don't call it flat white or flat black. I'll push in a second so
Okay.
you know about
Me too. We'll both push in a second.
Oh,
yeah.
It's not just because of perspective camera, right? We're going ortho on the camera, by the way. Yes, no?
Up to you. You're the artist.
I think ortho, just so the pixel art stays. Well, do I? No, I don't. I think perspective. You can have more fun with perspective cameras.
You can
especially
have more fun with perspective cameras.
I'll just try and make it line up in ortho. Why is that?
We can do ortho with a very narrow field of view.
Yeah, we might end up doing that. And we, but also,
sorry. I meant perspective with a very narrow field of view.
Can we look at Cinemachine at one point as well, so I can show you how we can like punch up FOV and stuff?
We can.
I want to show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing there. I think we should do it today. Ooh, this feels good. That dumb little hand of yours is the worst thing in the game. Matt.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
Can I set something in Inspector in a prefab?
Can you set something in Inspector?
In a prefab.
In a prefab.
I don't need to. It's fine. Ignore me.
You can, as long well, you can do it in the prefab view.
Yes.
Then
And
yeah,
it saves it.
Yes.
Still think I'm not going to do that though. I think I'm going to do it here.
Actually, I'm saying this with like a degree of confidence I don't really have. Pretty sure though.
Because I thought I tried to do this before and it hadn't worked, but I don't know.
Okay, that's not how pixel art works, because that is a 45-degree angle. You can't do those in pixel art. It does look quite good though. It's not always rainbows and butterflies. Okay.
If I'm changing the material of an object, what thing am I grabbing? Which?
The renderer.
The renderer. Mesh renderer.
Just renderer will grab any. Renderer is nice. So like Collider will grab all of the subsets of Collider. Like you can have a box Collider or a capsule Collider or a mesh Collider. Collider just grabs whatever one of those is on. Same for renderer.
Cool. Thank you. Thanks, chat, for reminding me to get food.
What you eat?
A potato, ham hock, and leek.
A potato. A humble potato.
A single potato. Alright, back in a sec.
Hey chat, what's up? No, he's gone. Let's talk shop. I hate that guy. It's not true, I love him very much. It's no one's Oh, there's people in my in my Twitch chat. I forgot about that. Hey, actually, really get it yet. Very active. How's your pixel art going? Rubik's, you're welcome to come and have a quick look over at the Twitch stream.
You want me to switch view?
Yeah. Well, while you're away, you may as well. Right?
Sorry, I was only away for like 10 seconds, but I'm switching. Your Twitch view is on.
The old Twitch switch.
Ooh. Your Twitch view is not currently working though. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
Your camera's also not around.
Am I actually just not on cam on? I am on cam on Discord.
Okay, it's on.
It's on. The camera's on as well.
Everything should be working. Your Twitch looks like it's working. Your cam looks like it's working. Cool.
Cool. So I'm going to be tweaking lots of values that are hidden behind my camera. We are currently just trying to work out how to present this. So we'll obviously, I'll show you in 3D space. We've got this guy who in 3D we want to look like he is 2D from this in this specific frame.
Yep.
So yoink, get that out of the way because I'm using that on my other monitor, so I can look at it straight head on here. Because when he's moving, I don't mind if he's like breaking that pixel thing quite well.
Yeah.
Like if we like break this animation, for example, like this is him standing, right, and this is like perfect pixel art. And then sitting.
It's not perfect pixel art. Oh, that is.
This is. So I'm saying this isn't perfect pixel art, the seated animation right now. I'm trying to work out how much I can break it. Like what should we do with his arms, for example? Because actually one of the things that does look quite good is when his arm goes in like this. It's still very uniform, but it isn't pixel art. And I wonder if that's going to give it away if it needs to be proper pixel art when he's seated. Because if so, I'm not sure what to do with his arms, because when the arms are flat down, it doesn't look like he's sitting. Well, I might do if there's a chair behind him. But I feel like his arms need to tuck in or go to his lap or something. So we're just going to keep testing that. Ohad Yorgif, not Jorvik.
Oh, Ohad. Hey there, Ohad.
It's a good name. So let's see what we can do with these arms. The other option is to bring them in like flat here, like that. Well, let's just actually. What would we need to do here? This is left forearm. Just flatten it like that. That is absolutely not the correct number. Yoink. 0 is the number we're looking for.
In the vein of very boldly proclaiming that this game is actually a sequel to non-existent games, like calling it Mexican Wave Simulator 2020, what if we called this like Wave Racer 65?
Wave Racer.
Wave Racer 65. Not only implying that this is a sequel to Wave Racer 64, but also
65.
implying that that was the 64th Wave Racer.
How dare you! Not only sullying the name of your own game, but of a game that came before. I mean, that is funny to imply that Wave Racer 64 was in a long line of Wave Racer games.
And that ours is the next one.
Oh, I do like that, obviously. Annoyingly, I do like that. I was always gonna like that, you idiot. It's brilliant. No, you can't. I think you legally can't do that.
No, you can't.
So that's a good reason not to do it. Okay, let's go forearm, stretch, twist, and hand at 0.5. Let's try that. See, this is very pixel art adjacent. What is going on with your hand, little fella? Why is your hand all twisty up? I hate his hand. I hate his hand so much. You shouldn't have hands. Stop trying to give him fingers. I can't delete them though, otherwise we get Slenderman. Okay, right. How is he not symmetrical? It baffles me. Hey everybody. That's a fun animation. I'll keep framing that later. Make him actually just give you a little wave. There's just absolutely no world in which this isn't symmetrical. I don't get it. Why is this first frame? What is wrong with your dumb little hands?
You know, I pitched that the escape key man is there if you need to quit the game.
Yeah, it's a funny idea.
It might actually be Can you imagine? It might be possible that someone plays the game, doesn't get it, but then they're like, right, I just don't get it. Let's press escape to quit. And as they quit the game, the fact that Escape Man puts his hands up, suddenly it clicks. It's like, oh, Escape Man quit the game, I know what I'm doing. And then you have to relaunch it. It might be funny that,
I do
that
think having
quitting the
Escape
game
Man,
might actually...
but also, does escape just quit the game? Because I feel like that's bad to just make the escape key quit the game.
So, well, go back to the menu then, maybe.
Just like bring the menu up.
Sure.
I hate his hands. I hate his hands so much. Right, I'm going to Google this. Mix mode. Animation. Delete hands. Fix and reset your avatar rig has to remove skeleton from the model. Disabling bones in the animation. Yes, I never do all of those things. But then we get some very unhappy results when I do them. Can I actually just disable this? Oh my god.
You right?
It really doesn't like me having that selected while I'm on there. It doesn't really make a difference. Yeah. So who's spectator for? You're spectator. You're spectator for. What? Oh, that's your mesh name. Weird name for your mesh. You're called Spectator 3, original pose. Your mesh is called Spectator 4. This is such a polish the penny kind of thing right now. Maybe I should just stop doing this for a second. Come back to it. I just don't know why it isn't symmetrical. It's going to bug me to my dying day. I'm going to go in 10 minutes and try not to do all nights anymore. It ruined me last year. Absolutely fair. Going to miss you a lot though.
Stream's still on you, mate. If you just want to switch back over to me, let me know, but I'll leave it on you for now.
Are you still eating?
Nope. I'm done.
Feel free to switch back.
Are you done with your fun things?
I'm just doing the same thing for a while here, I think. So.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to change the color of guys that you have control over, just so I can see them.
Cool. I think you can define a palette. Do me a favor, and in your script, do a color array.
A color array? Do you just mean like a normal list color?
A public color array, or a color list, I guess. I think it will give you all of the swatches in the inspector, which is really nice. Because what I was going to say is, rather than changing the material, because these are all going to have the same material, they're all going to be flat. We can just change the color of that material. Here, let me push you something else.
What are you pushing me, sorry?
That's right. Seated character animals starting to go. Yeah, so you do a pull.
And do you just want me to add a couple colours to the list?
Well, what I was going to say is, so if you give like the material, like the two materials in the pull edge, you go flat white and flat black, and they're just an unlit color.
Yeah. Because
we don't want any lighting data on our characters, I don't think.
Okay.
So what we can do is make a material called like spectator that is just a flat unlit color, and then we can define a color array and assign like the first guy that lights up like this color. Yeah. And that way, rather than having to change the material and have an array of materials, we just change the color reference of the spectator material on that specific instance. Easy.
Yeah.
That's very nice to say.
I'm gonna download your color, but I'm gonna push mine.
Yep. Asking so many times.
Actually, let's make sure the material change is working in them. Ooh, that's fun.
This is killing me. These don't change anything, do they? These original planes rotation. I'm not actually sure what these do. It's such a guessing game. Ooh. Ooh. Give him a swing.
Do I have to go via the game object if I'm doing a this dot to find the renderer?
You have to go via the game object. Game object dot get.
Oh,
component.
I can just do a get component renderer.
Eesh.
I don't have to go to the game object first to do a get component.
No, get component runs from a sort of pre-decided game object class. Get component is a shortcut for this dot get component, basically. Ooh, that's fun.
What's up?
What?
What's up? What's fun?
Just that I can puff his chest out. It's really impossible to see what I'm doing on my Twitch stream because I've got the other angle in my other monitor, so I'm seeing the side on one monitor and straight on the other one. And straight on it's like I'm making these like minute tweaks, but on the right is like chest has done like a full 180 spin. You just can't see it. Scratching his leg. I'm literally just playing with him now. This is... Okay, so this is a good seated animation. So let's just.
Is this because this doesn't happen until? Okay, instead of this then. This feels slightly inefficient, but it'll do. No, it's still not happy. What are you not happy with? Control the .material manual.
No.
Material manual is the public material. And it is set in the inspector.
What are you trying to change?
Hey, Ginger. I'm getting an object not set error, but I can't work out what object hasn't been set.
An object's not set.
There is no renderer attached to the... There is no renderer attached. It's the child. It's the child.
Get component in children is the line one.
Oh, that'll do it.
I made this read-only somewhere. I don't want to read it. No, change that.
Get component in children.
Yeah, get component in children. Read write enabled.
Hey, there we go.
Wait, why is my animation read-only? I literally just duplicated it. Let's see. Animation read-only. Oh, I see what I've done. Got it, that's actually incorrect. Sitting pixel. That's the one. Right.
And now you're not happy again. Is that because start is happening Should I be doing it as an awake? What do you think?
What's
is being
the
set?
concern we're having here?
So I'm now doing set up the objects in children,
Get a component in children.
but it's still shouting at me. But when I did it directly, so I'm calling when I generate the object, I'm immediately calling this this method function, change automation.
When you generate the object,
As I instantiate it, I call this function, and this
Okay,
function relies on the myRenderer variable. MyRenderer is set in start. Does that mean it won't have happened yet? Because start's going to go after change automation. I'm wondering.
Are you only changing the renderer material there? Just get the component there. You have to set it in start and then just get the component within that function.
That does work. It just saves me getting it more than one time. This feels inefficient.
Yeah, it does.
Just gonna try this as an awake and see if that changes anything. It does change something. Okay, that works now.
Okay.
So I guess awake and start
Bye, Rainbow.
differ in when it is they're actually called. See you later, Rainbow. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna play our game, mate.
Is it done already?
Oh. He's got it.
Okay. Just like a breathing animation, I guess. So I'm actually going to just do this animation myself, weirdly. Which is something that I'm not supposed to do, because I don't know how to do it.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun game. God, it's rubbish.
The game.
Yeah. Who came up with this?
I believe that was you, idiot. I believe that was you. You're an idiot. I'm making him breathe really gently. This is so dumb.
We're gonna have idle breathing animations. That's
They genuinely
really
do have
sinister.
idle-
Can you
They do have
imagine just a crowd of these black pixel art men just breathing?
Well, they're just like, they shouldn't, like, I think it's going to really, like, freak you out at the beginning, being like, are they gently moving? The only thing that is killing me right now is these hands. They shouldn't have hands. I need to, like, remove those nodes somehow. Something here.
I'm just gonna go and grab a cup of tea. Do you want me to switch to your screen?
Yeah, go for it. Let's see if... flattening all those to half values. Am I going crazy? Is that closer? I don't think these root values change anything. Oh, there's an idea. Maybe I can re-rig it through Mixamo, and on Mixamo, it will I can tell it not to rig their hands. That could be a thing. Let's try it. I have to assign wrists, but okay. There's the character. Well, no, actually, see, here's the thing about that, is that those hands basically aren't rigged in the basic pose. Can I download this pose? I have this pose. Should be in the avatar. Within the spectator mesh. Is this pose an animation of any kind? If we just play here, what's the nothing state? Do you know to stand up? No, you're still trying to do that. I need to speak to an animator. I don't remember how this works. How can I get the positions these bones are in right now and save this out as an animation? Okay, let's create a new animation clip and see if we can just save it in there. We're learning. Oh, it's a fucking fly. Static. Put that in the animation. I want to add all of these. Can I add them all? Oh, you're kidding me. I'm going to have to add. Wait, there's got to be a hotkey for this. You need to add multiple animation parameters at once. Enable record mode. No, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. No. Stop that.
Stop what? I'm not doing anything wrong.
If you keep doing it, I'll get you.
What's going on, pal?
I'm trying to. Okay, hang on. I'm going to do something incredibly slow. Oh my god, this is something. If I initialize all of these. Wait, if I just. Yeah, hang on.
Do you want me to leave it on your screen for a bit?
Yeah, I can do.
How long do you reckon it'll be before we have your guys in the game? Doing at least something.
2 hours.
Okay.
Sound about right?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you, mate.
Does it sound good?
Wrong answer. It's not 2 hours.
No!
In order to like telegraph the wave so you know when it's about to hit, when it's about to start, I guess there needs to actually be crowds to your left and right. That's maybe in just like a faded grey colour.
What? Oh, I see. Because you can't be like Q.
Exactly.
Yeah, I could do that.
Does that sound sensible? So you've got maybe like 3 or 4 columns of people to your left and right, and they're just in a very light grey colour, and then the ones that you are part of your automation set that can be yours or not, they're black. And then sometimes we'll go coloured when they're yours.
I like it.
Human waves.
Human music.
Human wave. Game name. What do you think? Multicultural wave.
Something like that.
Instead of Mexican wave, multicultural wave.
Certainly don't like that.
Thought I'd sell out. Thought it'd be well in with it.
So you thought you'd sell out? So I just thought I'd sell out.
Thought I'd sell that to you.
We can put that thing back where it came from. Also help me.
What do you want to call it then, mate? What's your smart idea? What's your grand plan?
Cool boy game. Cool boy game for
quite
good
good.
boys.
All right, I'm sorry.
I feel like an idiot now, mate. Cool boy game for cool hot boys. I just got a message
Yes.
saying, "Can you imagine being impregnated?" No, I can't. Not really. I'd rather live in a small box for the rest of my life. I love my international friends. You think that's fine, don't you? You think that's an okay sentence? I'd rather live in a small box for the rest of my life. How on earth do I save this pose? Unity, bake, current pose as animation. Bake into pose option is unavailable in Unity 5.0. Okay. Is there an option? Looks like a bug in Unity. Bake into pose, bake into pose.
What are you on about, bacon?
No, that's baking the root motion into pose. So, okay, so you can see it on my screen. Am I on screen? Right.
You are? I can't
can
see
see-
it yet. Hang on, let me get to the stream.
This dude is standing up. In fact, I'll put him in. I'll put my scene view back in. Right, this dude is standing up completely.
He's standing up straight, yeah.
And this is the model that I started with to rig. Now, when Mixamo bakes in data to a model, these constraints are effectively its A pose, and it actually has a default pose that
Right.
isn't this.
Yeah.
The default pose is this. This is what Mixamo basically considers all the bones to be relaxed at. Okay.
I'm just about to see it.
Oh shit! Just got it.
Yeah, okay. Wait, sitting.
It's kind of like it's kind of like
Kind
all my. It's just everything is kind of like loose.
Sagged.
Now what I want is I want this pose, which does have all the bone data in it, and they are all at a specific like value. I want to save all of the values that the bones are currently at, so that this pose exists numerically in my animator.
Right.
For the life of me, I do not know how to do that.
Oh.
Because original pose isn't the static pose. It's like, okay, hang on. No, because as soon as I click that, it's going to tell me that I was wrong. Object index is at 0, is it null? Shut up. Okay.
I'm going to push now because I'm about to do something wacky. And I want to be able to get back to this push if it fails. So feel free to download this and have a play with the waves if you want.
No, sure. No, I don't want to. Is that incredible? I keep doing.
No, I don't know.
Think of this.
You have been pushed.
You had a boost.
A boost.
No.
Yeah, been a boost.
That's really funny.
That voice.
Yeah, that's really good. You should do more of that.
Cheers, man.
Something like, you've been boost.
So when you said more, you didn't mean for a longer period of time. You meant exaggerate the voice.
Yeah.
That's what you meant.
Hard.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not quite there yet, I guess.
Yeah, I've been boused.
That's good. Fuck, that's good. I mean, fucking hell, is that good? You've been Porsche.
We can't do this, Liz.
Yeah,
We can't do this anymore.
I am though.
This isn't. No.
No one's stopping me, are they?
I'm hovering on the stop streaming button as we speak.
That is so frustrating. Okay, like I didn't know how to search for what I want.
Whoops.
Next mode, save original pose as animation.
I got your little bro in my biz test.
That's a pose, a mixed memory figure. This isn't C4D. I'm gonna see some Maya. No! I've been trying so hard not to do that. I love this. Someone said, "How do I pose this thing from mixed mode?"
Yeah.
How do I pose mixed memory figure? And the response is, "Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid." Don't respond then, you idiot.
He wasn't asking you personally.
He was asking a forum of people. Well, I don't know why you think I'll be able to help. I didn't. Alright, let's get this fucker into Maya. Or maybe in his... Okay, hang on, there's got to be something. I bet it is doable. Shouldn't be fucking with this. I need to save this. Oh, this is a risk. See, this is correct. This is good. This is correct now. This is what money is. So what? Okay, but this is so close to. Sure.
So, you
By
got...
Jove, I think I might have something here.
Yeah.
I've never done this before.
How many people either side of your crowds do you think is a sensible amount?
3? 3 sound good?
Yeah. It's you need to see enough people that if you are on queue, you can realise fast enough.
You can realise
3
fast enough.
is going to be enough time to register that your guy's queue this time.
Got you. Yeah, I mean, if we don't give you Q first, I think that's fine, right? We can make the Q, A, Z, W, S, X come in a little later.
Yeah. So 3.
Why is this your default pose? I hate it. Oh, this is so close.
Actually, I'm going to do 4, but I think the top 2 rows, their 4th will be off cam, but you might just be able to see a bit of the guy on the bottom row. So I'll do 4, but we can zoom in more than that.
Sure. I mean, whatever you think's best, really. No.
So it's going to be 18 per row. (18 times 3) 54.
He's done it, boys. Oh, this is so frustrating. You have his posed group. That how on earth can I save that? Maybe I need to download like an A pose. There's a T pose, and it's fucking close to what I need. Maybe I should just modify a T pose. Is there an A pose? No. It's so dumb. Overdrive. Okay, let's try this. Download without skin. I'll just modify this T-pose because I don't know any better. I don't need avatar config anymore. I'll get back to my scene. The animator I used to work with, Sophie, who just got the 30 under 30 Game Dev Awards, whatever, would be beating the shit out of me right now for this. It's just the worst practice.
Do you still want me to be on your desktop?
Well, look, you're in a new engine. I'm doing stuff I don't understand. I think it's only fair that we both look like idiots this time. You look like a right idiot.
You don't know that, mate.
I am an idiot. You look like an idiot. Try being me. I am an idiot. I'm a fucking moron. Oh, yes. Let's mess with your flat pose. Excuse me. What is going on? Why can I not move along this timeline? Why are you doing that? I'm so angry. What on earth made you think you could do that? I've not imported it correctly. There we go. Worked it out. Nobody panic. Right, that's wrong, isn't it? That's what I've done there. I've done that all wrong.
If I divide an int by a float, it returns a float, right?
If you divide an int by a float, can you do that?
Yeah.
Then sure.
That sounds like you have no idea.
I have no idea.
So, I actually think for this context it doesn't matter.
Here's your T-pose. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, we're so close. Now, put your arms down, you silly goose.
I've got a T-pose as well, mate.
You've got a T-pose as well.
I've got a T-pose. Do you want to see my T-pose?
I'm so upset because I know what you're doing.
Just have a quick look at.
No, I know what's happening.
Just have a quick look at this.
No, I understand. I'm on stream.
Not for much longer, pal.
Oh, there you go. That was good. Not much longer, pal. Track this out. Well, I hated that. I hated like that in a way I've not hated before.
this is going to be.
Come on, where's your arm? Left arm down, up, down, please. Twist in, out. Nada. Can't seem to be open. Your arm down by your side, young man. Oh, again, somewhere. What's wrong with your elbow? Why's your elbow like that? Fix that out once. Ooh. No. Not done what I thought I did. It's like an elbow that I'm not seeing. Even the best fall down sometime. I'll lighten this guy up for a second.
Beautiful, beautiful. Except that I have an error. Ah, 233. Oh no, 233 times, I don't know, 40? That's quite a lot of errors.
There's a lot of errors. What have you,
Oh, it's just because I've not finished making
what
this.
have you done there, little fella?
It's fine. I should be expecting errors at this point because I'm remaking the way I'm generating the crowd, and it's like not even close to done yet. So, yeah, that TBE. That's fine. Oh, it's much neater now as well. Hey there, Sonny. Hey, Gray.
Sunny, yesterday my life was filled with rain. Sunny, you took away my strife and eased my pain. Is that right? Dark days are gone and the bright days are here. My sunny one shine, so sincere. Sunny, what's so true? I love you. I love you, Sunny. The song absolutely bangs. Is there anything else that could be fucking with his left hand right now? How do I make you put your arm down, you silly man? I love you. There's just more bones in an arm than this. You can't do this. Why can I not modify his elbow? I mean, I guess I twist the forearm. Is that what I do? I know it can all be done, is the thing. There's so few things in an arm.
Didn't Shakespeare ask that? What's in an arm?
Bones, I think.
Hey, on cakes.
Shakespeare worked that one out.
Shakespeare, the world famous surgeon, right?
Shakespeare,
What's in an arm?
the art guy.
Shakespeare, inventor of the T-pose.
He used to get his actors to do it on stage for hours at a time. So moving. Why can't I get him to put his fucking arm down? I'm going crazy. It shouldn't be a challenge. Someone knows how to do this. Also, I'm being yelled at now by a load of people. Just do it in Maya. I'm like, well, there's a reason I'm not doing it in Maya. I don't think I know how to do it in Maya either. Do it in Maya, this isn't even animation software. I know, but I don't know how to use the animation software. I feel so stupid. I feel genuinely really stupid. Okay, grey squared. Okay, and kick sound. This is just editing like finger data. Like this isn't. I can't just grab the IK on this bone. Or can I? I mean, I haven't actually tried that yet. Left hand, I want the left hand. You don't warm in the left hand. Yes, I can't move the positions. Is that like a posing tool in you? Pose humanoid rig. Important. Tips to fix T-pose. Why don't you take over the stream for a bit, and I'm gonna look at some tutorials. I'm gonna mute myself.
So at the minute, I'm redoing the way that I'm generating this crowd. We're gonna have, in order so that you can telegraph the wave and you can see it coming before it hits people that you potentially control. We're putting some dead characters almost on the left and the right of the crowd just to fill it out a bit more. So I'm changing the the crowd generation to do that. And now I need to change the ones that you can control and like the textures of those people accordingly. So this is the old crowd generation code, this stuff. What's nice is that it's become much neater. These two lines are doing the job of all of this stuff earlier. So it's much neater. But now I just need to make sure that, because we're not just going from 0 anymore, the first few characters on each line, first few spectators in the crowd are not part of your controlled group anymore. So I need to make sure that we're assigning things to the correct people. I'm going to just finish the else condition here. Automation is true. And also you know what, I need another condition here. I think this can also be private right now. Let's just see if this looks like it's working yet. Okay, so it's one more. This number's not quite right. If it's greater than or equal to 22 to 31. And I guess minus. It's going to be more than that. I think it's going to be minus 12. Okay, that's correct so far. Put this material in as well. Okay. How obvious is that? Not at all obvious. Let's just make it a bit red for now. So the red dudes are not part of your crowd. Okay, good. You can also see if the keyboard has worked here. This should be set to A. And it is, fantastic. And 22. Four to 22 is 18. So that would be 40 to 48. 47. 48, I think. And this would be minus, I think, 21. Let's see. So there's one less than that. It is 47. Fantastic. We have a crowd. The camera looks weirdly tilted. What's going on there? I guess that's just a what would you call it? A perspective thing. So let's move the camera along. Ooh. To here. So now we can see your guys as like the middle of the crowd. Let's drop it down a bit. Actually, yeah, you want to see. Okay. Alright. And how far off with the keybinds have I got it? So this should be set to... This should be set to Q. Good. This guy here should be set to A. Lovely. And this guy here should be set to Z, and I don't think he is. Oh, he is set to Z. Okay. This guy there should be set to M. That's correct. Okay. These guys shouldn't be checking for a key because they should be automated. Oh, but we're not returning. guess for now we'll just say this needs changing later, but we'll just do that. Just to stop us getting 1,000 console errors. So now I've got a bit more time to work out who I'm controlling. That needs changing now. So I need to add 4 to all of those numbers. To all these, okay. Is there anything else we need to set that was being set up here and now is not being set? We're setting the controller on all of them, we're setting the timing offset on all of them, the control key is being set on all of them. That's it? That's it? We can get rid of this now. Yeah, Rashk. If it else is, I don't have to put blocks for one line. Yeah, I just prefer the white spacing of it. I find it more readable to just go down a line to see what the condition is. We are making a game about keeping a Mexican wave alive, yes. No worries, bud. You know what, I should, if I can, I should automate Nightbot's theme message. Let's put that on so it's actually on a timer. Okay, cool. Nightbot should just pipe up occasionally with what's going on in the stream today. Go back out of this. All right. There must just be some weird optical illusion going on with like how much of the sides of the boxes you can see or something. But that whole this whole like chunky row of 3 rows of spectators, this whole thing looks like it's on an angle like that slightly to me, and it's not. But it really looks like it. It's very confusing. I'm trying to work out what I should actually be doing now. Because it feels like some of the next things to go in really is getting the wave working properly, like with animators, because we're not going to do it like I'm currently doing it with coroutines. Maybe coming up with a generic... Yeah, okay, that's something I can do. It won't take long, but coming up with a generic... add a new automation in. Ooh, I guess this is all wrong because I've just pushed. We should have a public int current controlled spectators. Yeah. So for each why are you still shouting at me? That's right. For each spectator in spec list. Yeah, okay. If random dot random range zero or 26 minus current control minus I equals 0. This might be a slightly weird way to do random generation, but it is a perfect random split. What do you have in that mug there? Tea. Tea keeps me going. Random ranges. Okay, cool. Random range minus I. I guess I need to set I to 0 off the bat, so that doesn't shout at me. Okay, 0. Then okay, if spec dot is faded, if spec dot is farf, if spec dot is faded, or I guess these both want to be public now. Because we're about to use them both. If spec is faded, or if spec is not automated, then we're just gonna return. No, not return. Break, right? if it ends up being 0, then script dot is automated. Wait. Change automation to 0. And current control spectators plus plus. Let's just say is greater than, because I just want to do some testing. So we start with E, we get given him, and then him, and then we're just never ever given anyone else ever again. Well, why might that be? Hey, Ginger. Does my break need to be continue? The idea is that it stops this particular loop of the for each. It just should go to the next loop of the for each. I suppose what I could do, is say, we can ignore that entirely and say, if it's not faded, and if it is automated, do this stuff. There we go, that works. That should work. Now, a weird thing happened that I need to try and make sure I know what's going on. When I meshed the generate wave button, I was getting control of incorrect guys. See that one? There you go. He's wrong. Is this to do with me mashing the wave button? Oh, do you know what I haven't done? This should return.
Hey.
Yep.
I'm just hitting a brick wall. It's just always a bit more complicated than I think it's going to be.
Is it only the top row that... It is only the top row. Some weird shit happening here.
On top falls down sometimes. That's right. Even the best is back.
Am I not?
Finally find you and I collide. Don't stop here.
Two, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21, 22, 29. Oh yeah, no, I am just getting this wrong. Okay, 22, 14. 30, 31. And 38, I think.
Oh, is it shoulder? Is it shoulder? Is it shoulder? Is that what I've been needs to the entire time? No. Other shoulder.
Oh, fuck. No, that is
Are we
right. It is 11,
something
12, 13. And it's 29, 30. And 43, I think. 11, 12, 13, 29, 30. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 29, 30. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, yeah. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 46. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 50, 53. Cool, okay. That's what we're after. So now here, 8 and 9 are correct. 26, 27 we want here. 26, 27, and 43, 44.
I'm not going to get this quite right. I think I'm just going to have to accept that.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Because this is faded.
What do we do?
It's not set to automated. Why is that not set to automated?
Something about faded.
Oh, I've set it to non-automated because I've just given it to the player. I'm giving control to the player over spectators that should never be allowed to be controlled by the player, and I don't know why.
Got it. I'm close behind.
Reach back in spectator list. If it's not faded... Oh, wait. It's just that, isn't it? End. It's automated. Yeah, I think it's just that, actually. Okay, I've made a generic, just assign any random person.
You're symmetrical, but you are bad and wrong. I will never be happy about what's happened to your arms.
Okay, so I've currently got it that at wave 4 you add a guy from towards the end of the keyboard. At wave 7 we add one in the middle. Wave 10 is
Okay.
just going to add a random guy.
Okay.
Wave
So
13, what I'm going to try and do is take away control of one of your current guys and add a different guy. Swap someone for someone else.
yeah. So well, you've got 4 going on by wave 13.
Say that again.
You've got 4 going on by wave 13. Is that correct?
Yes.
It's quite a lot.
It is quite a lot. The thing is, I'm not saying this is necessarily the game balance, but these are the different things that we're doing at different waves that we can put wherever we want, essentially.
I'm on board.
Hey, Fishy.
Fishy. So, man, dude, what's up, Fishy? She like. You're not quite right, but you are sort of almost right, and that might be enough. All right, that's not good.
Can I go to your desktop for a minute?
You absolutely may.
Back in a sec.
No worries. Hey, gang, what's up? Missed you all. Let's see. Fish is awake. Arash Marshidfor. You know when you enter in the middle of the stream like this and you don't understand half of it because you don't see most of the code? Yes. Is LinkU available on this? It is. But let's try and use it because it's spooky. Let's see, is the old Twitch stream still running? Yeah, we all good. You guys can see what's up. That's so close to correct. Okay. Let's save this. Track open stand up. Put that in here. Can we do that? Can we save that? I should do. We can, but it's read only. I can keep going. Edit this. Can I edit this? Okay, whatever. Yoink, 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 yoink. Maybe something like this. Now why is this the case? Oh, the typo's root is off. What's the regular route? Route T.
Yo.
Yo.
I heard T, so I came back.
Genius.
Do you want me to leave it on your desktop or no?
And yeah.
Tell you what, I'm going to bring it back to mine just for a second because I think I might have the swapping correct. So let's give it a test.
Good.
So I think at wave 13 we should now swap out someone you currently have control of for someone you don't have control of. So let's give this a go. So we begin with him. Wave 4 we get him, wave 7 we get him, wave 10 we just get a random person. And now one of those should change. It does not. Well, let's go and try and fix that. Back to you. Over to Niz in the studio.
Hi guys, and welcome back to the studio. This is such a massive animation. I'm so not an animator. Why are you standing up wrong? That's about right, isn't it?
Oh, no, I am doing it correctly. I'm just not changing the texture back on the one that you no longer control. That's what's happening. So I need to make just a default material.
It's like rising into the air. Feet are like going down. Stay anchored, you silly little poo. Why are you doing this? What is this? What's going on? Stop floating, man.
Hey there, YT Animation.
Someone there called Animation.
Uh-oh. Don't look.
Uh-oh. Help me! Help me, YT Animation! This is... Yeah, this is gonna kill me. I mean, it's just like... so incorrect.
Is Link available in this? Could say some looping around spectator this collection. Don't know, because I don't know what it is. So I'm just going to quickly do the thing that I know how to do, which is
It's a C#
currently
library.
done. What was that? Sorry.
Link is a C# library.
Okay.
Just a bunch of little functions you can run for like sorting and stuff.
Okay. Well, my thing works, so I'm happy.
Yeah, it's just this works out.
Wave 4, new guy. Wave 7, new guy. Wave 10, new guy.
It's like a real minor
Wave
animation.
14, we swap a guy.
But I can give you an animation here.
Okay.
Let's make a state machine wherein these broken animations are present.
Oh, that one didn't. It worked last time.
Sit down. They're not actually doing a wave right now, they're just standing there. I'll do the wave in a bit. The wave's actually really easy to do, to be fair. The animation is very subtle. I'm going to make him a little chair as well, a little pixel chair. What did that chair look like, Badger, in Maya? In Maya? You don't draw in Maya. Whitey animation, help me! This is the Yale kid. Yeah. Doing all the kiss.
I'm realising that at the minute we're also maybe sometimes getting rid of the one that we've just assigned, which isn't good.
This is triangle, isn't it? They breathe. No fixed time. I said no fixed time. That is not how that route should work. Oh, this is such a bad animation. How have I done this? I'm so uniquely rubbish.
I don't understand why this thinks it's an unassigned variable.
Why would the pivot change? Where is this model's pivot?
Arish asks, why is the dude sitting on air? That seems illegal.
Yeah, he'll sit on a chair eventually. Can't spell chair without air.
He's done it. He's justified it.
Let's work out or something today. I haven't moved enough.
Why are you not assigned? That makes no sense to me. Oh, it's just the... Okay. It's this. This is why.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to push this. I'll update. What's happening? It's all broken. Oh no, it's all broken and on the floor. Name that quote.
It's something from Don't Hug Me.
It is. Do you know what it
What is it
is?
that's broken? Is it an egg?
It's a man.
I don't remember.
It's the food episode. It's the one where it's showing you like the food diagram with the big model of the guy.
Yeah.
And it's like, look, eating plain, healthy foods makes the body tick over as normal. But eating fancy, show-offy foods clogs up the system and prevents nutrients from getting to the blood, hair, and organs. And then he puts his stamps on it. He pushes him over while it's choking on its like little egg or whatever. And stamps on it. It's like, oh no, it's all broken and on the floor. It's quite violent. Okay, basic brackets, upsetting, close brackets, stand up / sit down. Okay, let's do this bit together.
Hang on. Can I work out one problem first?
No!
Actually, no.
Next
That's a good place.
dumb question, you big dummy.
Do you want me to push mine as well before we start doing stuff together?
Can do, like, it doesn't matter really.
Might as well.
Even the wrong ways right.
Okay. Whose screen should I be showing for this?
Yours, probably.
Okay. Oh, did I hit the right button? I did hit the right button. Okay. What do you want from me?
What do you want?
What are we doing?
Okay, so I've given you some animations that I hate. So if you crack open my scene, there's text.
The special man.
There's a special man. He's called Spectator. Why don't you go ahead and save out the Spectator game object as a prefab?
Is it prefab? Okay. What's fun is that it's got exactly the same name as one of my prefabs.
Give him another name.
Special man.
Special man. Then basically we're going to want to write some code so that your code that makes things go up and down right now is going to instead fire off some animation triggers.
Spectator guy.
So you've got like a move up and move down style thing, right?
We're going to change that though, right? We're not going to use my coroutines for this. We're going to
Well, we
use
can.
We're going to use the animator. Those coroutines don't even work properly.
Okay.
I didn't try and fix them because I assumed we were going to not use them.
Okay, I mean, we're going to have to do this. It's going to be something in the middle of those two ideas.
Yeah.
My hair is... I just sort of see myself in the mirror. My hair is such a lovely colour today. I washed out a lot of that pink and now it's all sandy. It's nice. Anyway, we are going to... So there's an animator attached to one of the child objects of Spectator. So we'll just do get component in child animator as a reference to that animator.
God,
I'm going to just say this. Say this, and then we'll write the script out together. Like,
we've got so many things on him.
yeah, he's a rigged mesh. He's got something like
things.
He's got like 400 bones or something. You don't have to look. Don't look at it. It's going to take you a long time. Just a quick one. Alt click on an arrow will fold and unfold all children. So like if you alt click Spectator.
Oh, that's mad.
You can tuck it and you can untuck the whole thing.
That's ridiculous.
What, a rigged mesh or the alt click?
The alt click, that's crazy.
Very convenient. I don't know if it's crazy.
Madness.
And then you can like alt click and then just like regular click to tuck it all up and then only show the first list of children and stuff like that.
No way.
So we are going to.
Yep.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to say it, and then we'll work out what the script's actually going to do.
Okay.
So there's an animator on there, which we will get from just we'll put something on the actual parent or the spectator parent.
Yep.
That'll get component in children animator.
Mhm.
When you want them to stand up, there's an animation trigger called stand up, and we're going to my animator dot set trigger stand up.
Okay.
And when you want them to sit down, you can get trigger my animator sit down.
Okay.
Actually, right now,
Yep.
I need one where he's just standing, just like so. In fact, let me push one thing because after he stood up, I want him to like hold that pose. Actually, will he just do that anyway because it doesn't loop? I don't think he might. Yeah, that might be how that works anyway. So we might be good. Yeah, I think we are good. Just holds the last frame. So.
Shall I go back to my scene?
And then back to your scene.
Mhm.
Go back to your scene.
Are we not putting this into my scene so that we can do wave controls on it?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Okay. I guess this prefab should have the same script on it that my current controller and my current spectators have, which are just the cubes.
Yeah, I guess so. But where you've got those coroutines, you want to change that up, you said. So maybe make a copy instead. So that the cubes can still function. You don't break your cubes.
Well, this is going to replace the cubes, right?
It is eventually, but just leave the script in as a legacy script. It's helpful.
Shall I just make a copy of the script then? How?
Control D. But only in the inspector, only in Unity, not in Finder. You will delete it.
Oh, of course, because the name's different now. It does. What do I have to change now to not break everything? That. And then controller would be
Okay.
okay. Okay.
So, dot controller. I can't see actually your script because of your webcam for access. I'm not sure what you did. You did something dot controller, which isn't something that I know about unless it's a script you've written.
It's just adding. Yeah, this is just a script I've written. This is just the script on the special man. But
Okay, cool.
where am I? Code generation. Variable spectator go prefab has not been set. Oh, yeah, I just didn't add him as a prefab.
One day I'm going to learn how to animate humanoid animation, and the world will tremble. With that'll be it. I'll finally be able to do everything. That's like the last Dragon Ball for me.
Okay, we're making a guy.
I'm gonna go. Cool.
He's a bit wobbly.
From above, are you? Okay. You want to look at him head on. Ignore his weird hands. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, is that just a little flick?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, okay, interesting.
Cool. That might happen a lot. We'll address that in time. I'm tempted to just put a cube over his hand. That might be the best bet for me. I genuinely don't know how to fix it. Just give him big gloves.
So what are we doing?
So he has an animator, child, object.
Okay.
And that animator has some triggers on it. So when you're pressing your keys...
Yeah. Wait, what have I not got a set to? New guy? What isn't set to an instance of an object there?
what did it say?
Object reference not set to an instance.
Which object?
New guy. Spectator guy. Spectator guy should have...
Line 47.
Oh, he doesn't have a script on him. Why doesn't he have a script on him?
You haven't made the prefab have a script on it, I guess. No, there's no script on it.
Oh, maybe I did it while the game was running.
Okay.
No, that shouldn't matter for a prefab.
It should, I think. Did you save the prefab?
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay.
So what isn't set now?
Is it not working still?
Oh, it's just him. He has a... Okay, hang on. Let me just do a quick fix to just get rid of that error.
I'm absolutely no rush here. I am. My mind is racing trying to work out how to fix all the things I broke. So I've got plenty of time. I might do some music in a bit. That's usually what I do. The weight of the world is crushing me.
Cool, no errors. Right, what are we doing? Yeah, actually.
Okay, so
Yep.
So I guess you can have key up and key down events. So like a key down event would be set animation trigger stand up, and the key up event would be set animation trigger sit down.
Is that something we're doing in the script, or would you do that in the animator?
I'm back from stress. Yeah. No, we'll do it in script. The animator is already set up to have a state machine where the trigger firing stand up will make him stand up, and until it's lifted, he will not sit down.
Okay, so I'm currently already doing checks to see if the key is down or the key is up.
Right. So within that,
Yep.
you've got the animator. Have you grabbed the animator in the script, in the spectator guy script?
Um,
Step one is make a reference to an animator. And that reference should call get component in children animator.
okay. Done.
Okay, so when get key down is pressed, whatever the relevant key is, then you want to my animator dot set trigger, and then string, and it's stand up, capital S, capital U. There is a space between the words.
Hang on. Let's just get rid of this that's currently in here. Okay, so we need to do what, sorry? If the key is
My
down,
animator dot set trigger, stand up.
animator dot set trigger.
Mm-hmm. And then it takes a string, yeah, parents.
Stand up all lowercase 2 words.
No, uppercase S, uppercase U, 2 words.
Two words capitalized on both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then get key up would be same set trigger, sit down.
Is that actually how we want to do it?
Yeah, probably.
Because shouldn't. Okay, I was thinking last night. Let me run by something. I don't think there should be any kind of hold key down to keep arms in the air.
You don't?
No.
Well, then it's easier. But for now, do that.
Thing is, this can get things very stuck because if like you tab out of the game and then release the key and then tab back in, things are just stuck in the air forever. There's several instances where things can get stuck in the air that we'd need to be careful of. It's not as simple as just key up.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, if they're just going to do the wave, then quickly go into the animator of the spectator guy. And we'll show you how the animator is set up, and we can just delete one of the triggers here. So in spectator guy's first child,
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's called spectator underscore 003 underscore original pose. There is an animator,
yep.
And if you open up the animator, you'll see the state machine. And within the state machine, you have 3 states. You've got sitting, stand up, sit down. So the transition between stand up and sit down currently has a condition. So sit down.
Got a big long list of things.
Big long list of things. No, not the animation. The animator. We're not looking at the animation. The animation is the thing that I keep trying to fix. That's the actual motion. The animator is the state machine. So within the animator, you will see 3 states:
yep.
Sitting, stand up. Yep. The transition between stand up and sit down has a condition on it. The condition is sit down.
Yep.
You see that? If you just highlight that and press minus, you will delete that condition.
Okay.
And then if you look, I'll just actually quickly look in your stream.
Mm-hmm.
If you crack open the settings, underneath has exit time. Should see when how the transition will play. I think it's set up to be normal.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at right now.
I mean, I think it's just going to work. I think that does it.
So I'm not sure where I'm looking for the. You said go to settings.
Right. So on the right, you've got transitions stand up to sit down. If you're still highlighting that transition, then it has exit time, has a ticked box, and then settings underneath it is all the settings for the transition. So it's when is it exiting from the animation? How long is it taking to blend between the 2 animations? Is there an interruption source available? Is there a transition offset? So if you actually press play on the preview, you'll see what that transition looks like. But I think it should be fine. The root doing what it does is really fucking annoying. That root shouldn't be moving.
Do you mean he's like sliding backwards, kind of?
Nice. Well, yeah, he's sliding backwards for a start, but there's a lot wrong with this animation. I will fix all of that in time. But I think that's fine anyway. So if you've deleted that condition, then it will just do it. Okay, so that's fine. Then you've done the code. press it 2 weapons. Generate a bunch of these guys instead of a bunch of your cubes. And see if this does what it does.
Okay, before I do that, I'm just going to do a push. Before we start trying to fuck with things. Okay, so now, crowd jam. Oh, this.
God, those animations are just the worst. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go get that coffee while you are.
Alright, man. So now we can generate crowd and instantiate. We just instantiate a spectator guy prefab, and we look for a spectator guy, and that's also a spectator guy. Spectator list needs to be a list of spectator guy. And that is everything. I guess so. Oh yes, let's go. We've got a crowd.
They did it. Did they stand up?
I don't know yet, but we've got a crowd.
Fair peeps. Oh, they're all standing. They're all. The camera's weird. Does it work?
No.
Okay. They're still running the old cat routine, it looks like.
Yeah. Also, my camera's done a 180. I don't remember when that happened. No, it hasn't.
Your
No,
camera's
it's just that this camera over here is now wrong. My scene camera I moved because your guys are facing backwards relatively.
Well,
so
you
can go away now. I need to kill the first one. So the guy who's here, this goes away. What was that, mate?
What do you think anyway? What's the game? What have you chosen?
The theme is keep it alive, so it's the Mexican wave.
You did decide to do that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I like that everyone likes this idea. This cat is rubbish.
Oh, I'm gonna make the spacing a little.
Yeah, you can edit all that stuff freely.
Okay, mate.
Spacing, camera angle, blah 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 blah.
Crowd controller. Spacing, let's make it 1 and see how that looks. I need to turn your guys around. They're currently 180'd.
Just do it in the prefab.
Alright. So he currently has 180 on his Y rotation.
Then change that to 0. That'll do it. That'll spin him 180.
Beautiful.
I think that's the camera I had in my scene.
They're all a bit close together now.
Do you want coffee?
Yeah, sure, I can go for a couple. Thanks, dude.
You won't be iced.
No, I don't. It's not. I don't think it's the weather for a nice coffee today.
You said it's not the weather for a nice cup of tea.
For an iced coffee.
Oh, I agree.
That didn't actually spin in 180.
It's not the weather for a nice cup of tea. I want a bad cup.
He's not 180 spun.
Maybe quaternion identity was already setting him to 000. Just spin your camera around.
Well, no, they're generated that way around. The keyboard is that way around.
Oh, I see. Well, they are okay. Then it's quaternion identity that you want to edit.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. What would it? Is there a quaternion dot backwards?
Quaternion dot Euler and then 01880.
There's no just a dot thing in Quaternion that is a 180 time.
I mean, there probably is.
Quaternion dot inverse. Quaternion dot identity dot inverse.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
Do Quaternion dot Euler and write in your records. I beg you.
And then it's just 0, 180. See how that goes.
Euler.
The dudes are floating up instead of standing up. They are, and we'll fix that once we've got a crowd that looks correct.
No, we like it.
Ah, let's go. The flat white, is that for anything in particular? Is that for the guys that we don't have control of? Is that what you imagine?
Background at the moment. It was just I was putting a white plane behind.
Yeah. Cool. Let me put my camera more correctly.
I'll lay a bunch out on a test as well, so that we can line up like how we think the camera should be laid out. But for now, let's get the logic in. I love this mesh. I really like this mesh. I really like pixel art Guy. I could learn to animate him correctly so that he can strike pixel art poses properly. I'd be very happy. It might be possible for me to animate some of these poses in the morning.
Good.
Okay, so I think we're ready to continue doing stuff.
Someone did stand up there, did you see that?
Someone stood up?
Yeah, one of them was animating
Oh
correctly.
yeah, I didn't even notice because he wasn't raising up with the others.
Yeah, so the others are raising.
Yeah, so it's just that we need to...
We'll make them do the same thing.
which might be something just that I do now. Hang on. Spectator Guy. Control Q.
Breathe under water and sleep through the storm. We see
We actually get rid of it first.
fire and smoke. 1, 3, underwater.
We get rid of that.
Breathe through the sea. I'm going on an animation. You know what? I'm Googling it. As soon as this fucking virus ends, I've said this for like a year. I'm going to like a 1 week animation class or something. I just want to know how you do it. Like I know how to do. Like I know. Well, no, I don't. Not well. But you know, I can Google like squash and stretch and the principles of animation. It's specifically like what buttons do I press in Maya that I don't know. I wonder if I can pay Sophie to literally just mentor me. It's probably in hot demand.
We may have a wave. You ready?
Ready? I'm behind you, so you'll have to
Hey!
do it.
Did it.
Let me see. I'm watching. Hey! That's good, isn't it? That's good.
I'm playing the game. I'm playing the feud.
Okay, now do me a favour. I want to.
I'm getting control of more guys. Hang on. I'm getting control of more guys. I'm up in the difficulty.
You're actually playing the game. This is great. The arm should raise up in the air. I know, Rubik's. I know. Look, I'm fresh to this animation shit. Look at their hands. Look how much I've butchered them already. Can't even get them to keep their arms straight yet. This is great. What happened? Did you lose?
One of my guys changed to another guy.
Oh yeah. So I'm a little behind you on the stream. Very fun.
It's great. We've got a game. It's done. We submit.
Done. Ship it. Let's go in. Okay, so I really like this, and this is the main mechanic. The next thing I want to get in mechanically, once we've got this lined up and I'm fixing the animations, is the wave cam. I think that's going to be really funny. It is so satisfying to watch the motion. Okay, so it's like one of those animation principles, right? Like an animation principle, if you're doing like graphic design animation, is you always have like two things moving at once. So like if the thing is like moving in from left to right, you can also be like rotating it anti-clockwise as it goes, and that's like it adds like animation complexity. And I think like with this, it's just one animation. It's really basic. But the fact that we're playing it out in a wave almost like cheats that second rule of animation. So it looks like something really complex is happening when it really isn't. But there's two lines of motion that your eyes can watch, and that's really satisfying. How fast are those waves coming fucking out?
I'm just mashing spacebar. I'm missing a lot in this.
You're missing a lot, that's fair. This is really funny. The waves are really good.
So now, I think what I need to do...
Okay, so can we do some viz test stuff together, or shall I do this
There's
now?
one more little viz thing that I want to do, that I think you'll approve of, which is to tier the three rows.
Yeah, the 3 rows should be tiered. And
That's dead easy, I'll do that right now.
Like the material colours and... like I say, I want to do an unlit material. So that they do look like pixels drawn on. I don't want to see any of their creases and data. I think it's more fun that way. This is something that took me years. When you make something really complicated, and then you try and hide how complicated it is by using really hyper minimal stuff, that often, like when you're first setting out, it feels really bad to do that. Like, but I made a 3D model. I want everyone to see how good my 3D model is. And I'm like, no, I want them to almost not notice that I've done it.
Oh. Did I kill Unity? Is Unity dead now? Oh dear. Am I still alive? Oh, yay! Here we go. We have a... Yeah! Yeah!
Well, yours! Okay, now get the camera in the right position.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
And then, okay, I want to walk you through like Cinemachine. And I want to walk you through the other thing I want to walk you through, timescale. Cinemachine is super easy. Okay. It just, rather than moving the camera, you move other objects and the camera snaps to those objects.
Okay.
That's basically how Cinemachine works. I mean, rotation should literally be 0, right? Like, I think you should be looking at them head on.
You wouldn't think... oh, yeah, okay.
Because I want them to look pixel-y. Again, I want to fake it.
I'm going to really reduce the field of view then.
So that you can see the distance between them?
No, so that they're more flat to the camera.
Oh, I see. Just go ortho for now. But or just, yeah, hyper reduce field of view, yeah. Sure.
Hang on, let me just copy this one sec. And then...
There's so much going on in the scene. Yeah, exactly. And we will do little things like I might write different idle animations for them, like they can occasionally scratch their heads and stuff. Like we can do things like that. I just need to get some of these key poses down. So we're not going to hold their positions up in the air anymore. We don't think.
We're going to hold their positions up in the air anymore. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no.
Well, in which case, I really only need to nail one key pose, and that is the seated pose. Because everything else is in fluid motion. I don't mind if fluid motion breaks the pixel rule. I just want one of like their basic keyframe to look like pixel art. You've gone the wrong way with field of view, I think.
Yeah, there's always even... I'm reducing the field of view even to like 30.
Just go ortho for now.
And there's still...
Just go ortho.
Yeah.
Again, I am behind you on that stream, so... I could tell you've made this 2D game. I love you. I'm making 2D in the 3D environment. Me too! Hey, look, Skye said scope up the art. It is fun. It's weird. It is a fun, weird thing to do. It's so unnecessary. Yeah, just put them on a plain white background for now as well, yeah. This is great.
Where is... There it is. Okay. They're closer to looking like pixel art now.
Are they ortho?
They're all 30.
Okay, I'm just behind on.
It's still not 100% because I guess the limbs are tilted.
Oh yeah. I know why it ain't 100%. Okay, next thing to do is to. I haven't seen it in motion yet. I guess that's what I'm about to see. That is fun. It's so unnecessary. God, I need to get those fucking arms right. It's so weird, isn't it? This game jam, I gotta say, damn, it's stressful, lol. Hey, Nintendo boy, what are you working on? Or are you just
Hey,
stressed
Nintendo.
on our behalf? Because that's fair as well. If you're just stressed just looking at this, I understand. It would stress me out. It's so good already. Okay, so let's do a couple material things.
Yep.
So my next, do you want me to? I mean, well, we can just do this together for now
Alright.
because this game is like not as stressful as Berry things. We don't need like to do loads of stuff. Maybe I can be working on some sound now, but somehow they look like they're squatting. Yeah, I'll put chairs on behind them, I guess. So they should be an unlit color material, and I guess we're going to start with black is the one that you don't control, and then let's just pull out a palette of colors. Shall I just get a palette?
Sure. Do you want me to make like a flat grey for the guys who you don't control right now?
Yeah, like a very pale grey almost. Yeah, I think that's nice. Super fast color scheme generator. Yeah, sure. Let's literally use one of these. Start the generator. It's free. Use one of these vague hints of the colors I'd like. Do you want a tutorial? Yes. Hit spacebar to generate color schemes. Thanks for the tutorial. No, I don't want a gradient. I literally want a bunch of colors. Yeah, you're trying to get actual color schemes. Okay, I don't want this. Oh, that's nice. That one's nice.
Okay, so in the crowd, you're now.
Unlike gentle pastels. In fact, I'm going to push you a color scheme. How many are there? 26. So maximum we want is 26 different colors.
Main camera needs to be. So, sorry, say that again.
I don't want that. I was talking to myself.
I need to do all it. I forgot this was all while we were in play mode, so that needs to be solid color, white. Camera needs to be down on the Y. If I want to zoom in on orthographic, I'm just supposed to be using the size.
The size, yeah.
So size wants to be like 6.5. Y wants to be minus 0.68. So minus negative 0.68. This wants to be.
I'm gonna write color
5.
the American way, just because.
Oh, I've been writing it the English way. We should be consistent.
But I mean, if you write it in script, it wants to be the American way.
I guess. Shall I change mine then?
Like, probably.
Okay.
Just for programming's sake, I tend to write color COLOR.
There was another American thing as well. Oh yeah, I've just made a grey texture that I spelled EY.
It's GRAY. Yeah.
Should that be AY?
AY is the American one.
Should I be calling it that?
I don't care. Just color is one of the only ones that I do. It's just because it does get confusing. Yeah, can I? Let's see if this actually works.
Arish says if he saw something like this in a room IRL, he would rush out of that room.
I would embrace the wave. Do we just call it the wave?
Call it waves of pleasure.
I hate that.
Do you want sugar or do you want?
Just sugar's fine. Yeah, thank you.
How about this for a name of a game? Probably baseball. That's pretty good, right?
Just one, please.
Just one for
Yeah, nice one, mate.
$30 in the Assassin's Creed Odyssey and I haven't even broken 20% of the gameplay. of the
Yeah.
story. Like 17%. And then it's like 14% of the entire game explored.
It's huge.
It's
Our Ludum Dare game's going to be even bigger than
this.
that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
300 hour.
300 hour.
300 hour campaign.
Fucking hell.
But the campaign's the small part.
Was there, we got all separate stadiums then for Wembley and
Yeah,
different
it's
places?
we're actually pulling directly from Google Maps, so you can use any stadium in the world.
Fucking amazing, like, even
Yeah.
real.
And then once you played the 300 hour campaign, that unlocks the MMO, and then you can go into the MMO.
IGN are calling it the least necessary game of our generation.
You should be making a 600 hour game in 3 days. No man, that's been good, but can't wait to see it when it's done.
Me too. IGN are calling it a barefaced lie.
IGN are calling it upsetting. Such a like a random color scheme I'm putting together.
I love how aggressively Nightbot posts. So when you make a Nightbot automated message, there's two conditions. It has to meet a minimum time and a minimum like message count since the last time it posted it, just so it doesn't keep doing it over and over while no one's talking.
Sure.
But if it's gone past the minimum time, but it's still waiting for the correct number of messages to come in, as soon as that next message comes in, there's no delay. It instantly posts it. So occasionally someone will say something and Nightbot just like instantly cuts in, like, oh, by the way.
Like that.
Excuse me.
This game is like not only obnoxious to colorblind people because there's 26 distinct colors. It's just obnoxious. Like there's just no way. There's no way to track what color.
I mean, at least the color, it doesn't matter, like, what the colors are, as long as you can tell they're not black, which I think is okay for colorblind people.
But it does. Oh, I guess because the order on the keyboard kind of gives it away. It matters a bit for wavecam when that's your only clue of who it is.
Yeah, I suppose that could mess with people. You know what, while I feel like I'm not doing anything for a couple minutes, I'm going to double check these keyboard layouts and if I agree with them. Because I'm not 100% convinced that they're all correct.
I think I've been lied to.
I think I might have been lied to, Phil.
I think I've been deceived by those closest to me.
So it's a ZERTY, UE up, QSDFG, HJKLM,
No.
WXCVBN.
WXYZ.
Quote's layout is supposed to just be identical but with Q and Y.
This is brilliant. This is the most obnoxious colour scheme.
Yep, okay. Dvorak layout. So Dvorak should begin quote mark comma dot PYF. G should go to L. GCRL. Then there's no slash. That's correct. Next it goes to AOEUI.
This is a very
DHTN.
fantastic colour scheme I put together.
That's weird.
Okay.
That's very odd. Yeah, Dvorak is, I think, designed so that as much of the alphabet as possible is on the middle row. I'm looking here, and 70% of the letters you type would be middle row letters.
Okay. I've pushed a colour palette, so let's do that.
I'll be with you in 2 minutes, if that's alright.
No! It's entirely unacceptable.
AXPM.
Oh, okay. Didn't
That's
expect
correct. Okay. My Colmac layout is definitely incorrect, so let's find out where it's gone wrong. Q, W, F, P, G, J, L, U, Y, semicolon, A, R, S, T, D, H, N, E, and then it should just be an I after the E. Okay.
Except I have to say.
But there's no O. That's where the confusion was happening on. Okay. O is one too far. Okay, and then ZXC, UBKM. Okay, I am now happy that all those keyboard layouts are correct.
Cool. So
So I'm gonna do a pull.
pool.
Pull.
So I literally just gave you a colour palette. So what we're going to do is we're going to assign them all a spectator guide colour, which will just be an unlit colour texture, unlit colour material, rather.
You went away a bit. What was it?
I did. I just walked around. We're going to make a material, which is going to be called like spectator material or something.
Do you want me to do this, or have you done this? Is that?
You do this.
Wasn't sure if this was an explanation of something you'd done or not.
No, I figured.
So spectator. Well, I have a material called spectator manual, which is for manual spectators already. Should we use that?
Yeah, sure. I mean, when a manual spectator happens, are you changing the material to that material?
Yes.
See, what I was going to suggest is we don't change the material at all. We have one material for all spectators. We just change the colour of that material. You feel me?
Yeah. Okay. And this is it's gonna be flat color as well, right?
Yeah, it's going to be flat colour.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a material. I'm gonna call it flat spectator.
Sure. And that should be just an unlit colour if you go to the various shader types.
Shader unlit color.
Yep, cool. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to access that colour and we're going to change it to a colour. Now, I've made a script in scripts called Colour Palette.
Do you want me to? Sorry, do you want me to apply the flat spectator material right now to the prefab person?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
So if I go into spectator guy, and I go to his, where would I find his stuff? His
renderer.
Is spectator 4 is his mesh renderer? Is that where?
Just go ahead and just go ahead and get component in children renderer. There's only one renderer, so yeah, we'll return that.
I can do it. I've found it in the inspector, so I can do it here, right?
It's just easier to have it all from the same script, right?
Well, we're going to change the color in the script, aren't we?
We're going to change the color in the script, but I'm saying have the script on the parent. Don't put the script on this.
Oh, I'm not talking about the script. I'm talking about putting the material, the correct material on him.
Oh, yeah. So
flat spectator, I've put... It's spectator 4 is the thing with the skinned mesh renderer.
That's correct.
It had flat black on it. I've changed that to flat spectator.
Sure, yep, cool.
And now in the script on the parent, which is where all the scripting happens, yep.
Why don't you go ahead and add the color palette script that I've put in.
The color palette... Add the color... Oh, it's a script, okay. So the color palette script I'm dragging onto the prefab man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you want to, you can just make that script the thing that does it and edit that directly. But the color palette script.
Sorry, what does that mean?
26.
What does that mean? Sorry.
Okay, so here's what I think needs to happen.
Yeah.
And you can decide how you want to program this because you've already programmed the material changes.
Mhm.
But basically,
Well, I'm gonna probably get rid of those if we're doing what we're about to do. I will swap out material changes for these color changes.
exactly.
Yep.
So I'd say you're welcome to write the function that changes the color on the color palette script I've got. Oh, is it empty?
It's empty, mate.
It didn't push the. Okay. Right, I see. If you quickly crack open VizTest as a scene additive.
Okay.
You'll see in VizTest I've got an object called GameObject because I'm very inventive like that. And on that is a color palette script, and you can copy that component.
Open scene additive. Game object.
It has a color palette script on it with 26 predefined colors.
Copy component.
Copy component.
And then
Paste that into the color palette on your main thing. So because the other one was empty.
Okay. And do I do unload scene or remove scene?
Remove scene.
And then I go back to my prefab man, open him up, and then paste component. Yeah.
Paste component. Yeah.
Paste component
Paste
as new. Paste component values.
Paste component. If you're on
values.
the color palette script, then paste component values will copy it into that script. Paste component as
done.
Nice. Another script called color palette.
Cool. So he has a color palette, 26 colors on it.
Cool. So here's what I would, and they're pretty garish, I know, but whatever.
Can I actually just hang on? Sorry, before you go any further. Apologies for interrupting yet again. But can I just the color palette, because your color palette script is literally just
26.
You're just making an array of colors.
Yeesh.
Can I just put that into the main script?
Yeah. You just want just one script for these guys?
At least for this, I don't see a reason to have an entire script that's just a list of colors.
That's the thing that changes. No, I mean, I'm saying this can be the thing that governs their changing of color as well.
Oh, I see. Okay, sure. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. Yeah.
Or at the very least, just have
In
like a
case
public
while
void
we're
on this that says, you know.
Okay.
So what I would have here is basically I'd have this public void change color, and I'd probably take in an int like row like key ID or whatever.
Key ID meaning?
Meaning. So we basically when like Q is selected, we go change color 1, and then Q is always the
it's going to be
first.
key specific.
That's how I would do it. Yeah. So that they can't have two of the same color at least. You can shuffle the array; it can be different per run, but for now, each key should have its own color. So why not just this order?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. So let me do a couple things here then. Let's do public. What's it called? Crowd generation controller. Oh, I don't need to do that because it's already set in the other. Is that my phone going? Oh, well, brilliant timing for that phone call. Fuck off.
Ain't mine.
It's mine and I'm not taking it. So, because the controller's set in the other... Okay, what I do want to do is just set... in fact, it can be private. What's he called? Spectator guy. Spectator script. In start, we'll go find that. Spectator script equals get component. Spectator guy. Okay, and then I'll work out what argument that wants to be in a bit, but I see what you're saying, so we'll come back to that. So here, we set what its automation is, whether it's like player controlled or computer controlled.
Oh yeah, I guess you want to define 2 more colors, right? Which is automated color and black.
Yeah, that's fine.
You
Well,
can
it's actually
have those
just literally going to be color white and color black, right?
we're not going to make them white when
Sorry,
they're not.
color grey and
Right,
color
they're-
black. There is a light grey default color.
I mean, you can just add it into the array and make it like element 27 and 28. Doesn't really matter. Or you can-
If I decide to shuffle that array, that makes it a bit more awkward. We'll
Then just make them two separate colors. Like you've got a color array called Guy colors, then make serialized field private color, grey color, serialized field private color, black color, and just assign them in the inspector. All these are good. That way we can play with it to our heart's content.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, so the change color would be assign, get component renderer dot material dot color. It might actually have to be material dot set color. Depends on the shader sometimes.
Oh, hang on. This does need. Damn it, sorry, one second. I will need something here.
Does it need that reference to the controller?
Actually, I don't really need to set this as a variable.
The controller's just gonna call this, right?
Because I'm going to look up where the which key it is in the different keyboard setups.
Right, sure. So, okay, so you're not gonna have one script fire things on this script. You're gonna have this script also handle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to do this. So we'll call that keyboard string equals dot. Dot controller dot. Crowd gen. List. It's still there.
That was Frontier Village Dali Grey Squared. It's a piece from Final Fantasy 9. What's on your top?
It's 4 things that my mum thinks I like, and she's probably right.
What are they?
Plate,
The guitar.
guitar, Erlenmeyer flask, laptop.
Okay, that's fun. Did she like print that, like design a print, or just find a top that she was like, oh,
I think
that's
it's a
fun.
thing where you select 4 icons out of like a big list.
That's fun. That's a nice, you know, graphic design layout.
Sure.
A nice shirt. You know, cloth. It has sleeves. How are we getting on? Do you need more hold?
Almost there.
Process the hero.
Oh, wait. What Princess the Hero thing is that? Oh, you're just playing Princess the Hero.
There's another process piece that I have. Dun, 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 dun.
Same piece, man.
What is that piece? Oh, bam, 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 bam. It's like it's a fortress.
Is it the end of? Oh, shit. I don't remember. It's been so long. Not had that album in yonks.
one of those things that's just like in my head. Fingers remember, brain does not. Is it bone marrow?
I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know.
It is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I was going to say, wow, it's fast, but I've got YouTube playing it 2 times speed.
Component. It's called color.
Cleaner than I played it. Oh, goodness. If you know the waggy.
It's going to be control key.
Dee 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 dee. Beep, 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 beep.
I think we may have except
those
for having an error, which is just a missing bracket somewhere.
You've also got
Yeah, of course. No, I've got what? Sorry.
Your 2 colours aren't actually defined in the inspector.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Where's my missing briquette? Liz, can you see my missing briquette?
Missing briquette.
Missing my
Bruschetta. You've started that. What if? Okay, wait. You've just said you told it to return, and then you've got an if statement.
That's just unreachable code. That's fine, but
You can't. If you return there, then that if statement never gets triggered, which
I
is
don't
why
know
that
what
if
to do.
statement.
This is the old material change code. I want to make sure this works.
That it might well be because of that, though.
That wouldn't be a missing param. You can just return in the script.
Okay, keep going down. It says it doesn't like that public void, so it's that the
Right.
closing bracket of that is missing, maybe.
It's not though. Chat, spot the missing semicolon or curly brace.
Missing bruschetta.
I mean, I guess I will just comment out the return for a sec, but that really shouldn't be affecting it. Yeah, no, it's not that.
It's not that.
It's not that.
Public void, change automation state.
That's correct, right?
You started with an else if.
Thanks, bud.
No worries. Rare bugs.
Short circuit spotted it too, thanks short circuit. And now we need to set those colours. Well, they are actually set technically. Faded colour, we want to be a very nice light.
Well, they're both also 0 alpha, so they're both black.
And then automated colour should be black, but with alpha.
Don't forget to make the alpha full.
Yep, had done. I need to put the renderer in. That needs to happen.
Oh, Short Circuit's making a game too. Tell us all about the game making Short Circuit.
Oh no.
What's the rare bug?
Oh dear, Roger. What line are you not happy with? Index of control key.
Whenever my boss sends me vids of him testing out our game, because it's an exercise game, obviously, he's like heavily breathing. If you don't know what I'm watching on my screen, it does sound very odd.
You can't fool us, Niz. We know you just, you know.
So what you just heard there was that sounds fun. Short second. I mean, it doesn't sound like Mexican wave game fun. It sounds kind of fun for a loser. Short second.
You could maybe lose different amounts of health for doing different things as well. So if you miss with a shot, kind of like the Onan streak in Isaac, you lose more health. And if you actually hit with the shot, you only lose a little bit of health.
I mean, if you hit with a shot, get that health back.
Or yeah, you even regen health if you hit with a shot because you're a mad bastard.
You're an absolute nerd, lad. Or you have to miss. There's a fun twist. Missing heals you, but they're desperately trying to get a hit.
You're being so crowded, it's really hard to miss.
Yeah, that's fun. We have a battery in the center, which you have to refill by collecting yellow squares. Let's get it on screen. Okay.
Now, why would this be wrong? Why wouldn't this be happy?
Let's try making a brand new animator.
Oh, I can't do an index of a string? Hey, silly.
Are you using index of as in an array rather than a list? Is it a different?
I have a string, and I want to look for one character within that string.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the function is that. Hey, silly, how you doing?
Let me look up how this works. Okay. String in larger string unity. I think I might be using the wrong thing here.
Yeah, it's probably just a syntax thing.
String.contains will just tell me if it's there or not, but I want the index. So is index of waiting for? Yeah, no, that should work. That should work. So what's it unhappy with here then?
Oh, weird to me that we're not going to have much like music in this game. It's one of my favourite bits.
We can do music more traditionally if you want.
No, but I mean I don't want to do it just as an excuse to write music. Like I feel like the game. It's one of those things, right, where like less is more. And we'll get some crowd sounds and stuff. We'll have like a.
Yep.
Whatever they score. How about for the like press start to play or whatever, we lay out like 100 little guys in the or like 1,000 little guys in like in a press start to play pattern, and when you press start to play, they all do the way.
Ah, well that would explain some things. Why is keyboard string null? Am I just never setting it? I swear I said no. Huh.
I've lost my scene view. Where are you, scene view? Come back. There you are. Uh-oh. What are you doing there, you little champ?
Me?
Yeah, you little cheeky champ. What are you doing, eh? You little rascal. poo brain.
Alright, mate. That's that now.
Yeah, enough is enough, though.
You're
Isn't
taking it
it?
too far.
If you think about it, mate, enough is actually enough. So. Apologise immediately. Now, why do you not like me editing
So that
the
does work.
rotation?
What the fuck, though? So if I debug log keyboard string here, is it another case of doing this on awake? Let's try that. No, it's not. So, that's great. Love that.
Oh, shit.
I bet that does need awake, doesn't it? Let's do that and let's try debugging.
Your avatar, non-humanoid. No one saw that coming. Just like Legacy.
Why you null? That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense.
You tell him.
I'm telling him it doesn't make any sense.
Tell him.
Told him, mate.
Tell them again.
Doesn't make any sense.
Like, good. Seems to make a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess I could use a non-humanoid rig here and just like do it wrong. This might be better though.
You're gonna rig them as horses, but then
I'm gonna rig them as just like a series of bones that it doesn't understand what they're trying to achieve, because I sort of do.
tell you what, that would fix the finger problem. If you rig them as horses.
It would. It is fixing the. Well, it's fixing the finger. Oh right, I see. You're talking about your method still. I suppose in a sense that would fix the finger problem. Sure.
Horses don't have fingers, mate. That'd be disgusting.
That'd be amazing. Horses with fingers is definitely my new game pitch. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Shall I switch to your screen for a bit?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's not important though, is it?
I can switch to you for a bit if you fancy.
7,090.
You doing anything
No,
fun?
70. Yeah, switch to me if what's going. I mean, I'm having fun here. I'm trying a whole new approach. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Interesting sit mechanic, sit animation.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, you laugh now.
I do.
which I mean is fair.
Oh, he's done it.
But look, I haven't broken his body as much as normal. That's pretty good. He's done it.
He's done it. He's
Has he done it? Oh, I've done it.
You've done
I've
it.
sort of done it. I have a bit. That's not correct. Can I change the avatar on this? Can I move his knees?
Okay, sod it. I'm not going to do this here because this is annoying me. We're actually just going to... We're going to...
Where are his knees in such a weird space? Root node. Hips, obviously.
Data script.
No, none. Can I not do this? You've got no animations. Okay, whatever.
Does this fix it?
Why you are like this?
Hey, it does fix it. Brilliant. Oh, Miz, it's beautiful. It's truly
beautiful.
a glorious thing to behold.
What are we looking at? The colour change?
Yeah.
What exactly is happening here then, you cheeky little fox? I
There's
bent
one-
his spine in a way his spine shouldn't bend.
There's
That
one
sounds-
very pale pink in the palette that might need changing because it's not that far off the light grey.
Do you want to cut back to your screen so you can show this to us?
Yeah.
I like your pitch, by the way, Short Circuit. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to chat.
Alright, here's colour changing. There's still a problem where sometimes I'm either not losing control or not correctly changing back the texture for something you should no longer have control over, because we should never have more than 4 guys, and you'll probably notice that we get 5 or 6 here. But wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, here comes our new guy, wave 4, got a yellow man at the top right. Wave 5, wave 6, should be another one coming in, there he is, blue man in the middle. 8,
A little
9,
pale.
guy number 4, orange man over on the right. Yeah, the yellow maybe changes a bit. And then, this might break now, so wave 11, wave 12, wave 13, that did correctly change, 14, and then every 2 now we should get a swap, so we swap to him.
Are we doing anything to punish getting 3 fingers and just dragging them along the keyboard?
Yeah, I guess if you're trying to control people who are not correct, you lose points.
Yeah, that light pink is a really nice colour, but it does not pop, does it?
No. But, like, the background might change, right?
Well, we want a vignette on it, bare minimum.
But, like,
You
you're
know,
going to be in a sports stadium, right?
Well, I was thinking of keeping it very, like, plain white. I'll give them some chairs, but we could make, like, a tiered stadium. I really like the idea of keeping this hyper minimal. Also, I was thinking that having the whole thing on screen, like at the moment the grey guys are going off screen, I think it might be more fun to have everything visible on screen.
I just like it looking like you're controlling part of the extended crowd.
It looks like it could be a very large. I'm just about hyper minimalism. I like white space on the edges of my screen.
I guess I'm going more for the assuming that there was going to be stands in, you know.
Yeah. We'll play with it anyway. We got time. But it's good, right?
Yeah.
Why are your knees there?
Shall I go back to you?
Sure, dude, bro.
All right, back to you.
Maybe I should have done that with the hips. There we go. Left leg, left up leg, and right up leg. Let's just bend them from the legs instead. A place where this might typically make sense, and then bend them from the knees. That's better, isn't it?
So now I can get rid of this code that's never going to be reached. Goodbye.
What node is that? I guess that's his hips. I can literally move it up, but that moves the whole root up. I could move his legs down. Am I recording an
I
animation?
don't even need these anymore. Don't have references to any of those anymore.
mean, this is fine. Can I just do this? No. This might be how I do the animations, weirdly, using none of Mixamo's. I only use Mixamo's for Rig, I don't use any of its animations. It feels pointless. Depends on what animations we want, I guess. Boink.
I forgot I just can't use Discord on my PC. Because it breaks your camera.
You can't use Discord. Yeah. Good. Okay. Let's try this.
Hey there, Captain.
Ahoy, Captain. No, I don't want to literally rescan. Thank you, Stress.
What was that, sorry?
The flat downstairs appear to be lifting some heavy objects.
I see.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
When I first saw a digital clock, I was like, what is this? Whee!
Wait, I got rid of this.
Sure about that?
Oh no, it's a script that's deprecated, but it's using variables that no longer exist, so it's still showing at me.
Well, sounds like we might not have to get around the whole is it okay to use motion capture data thing.
Because it
We're
doesn't
just
work.
not going to. Yeah, because I'm bad at it, so that's out of the fucking question. Oh, didn't see that. No, I'm doing it again. Just childed his fingers to his neck. Shouldn't do that.
Okay.
You can hear Dan criticizing me in my head. Stop making the animation take place over a millisecond and then telling it to slow down a lot. Make the animation happen in real time. Go down.
24, 24, 24.
You giggling about your little shit. Sorry about that.
What if you're gonna be like that? I'm not telling you.
Yeah, no, I'm look, I'm testy because I'm animating and I don't like it. Look, you know how I get.
So I got points because I'm spamming wave. I took control of someone who had already initiated their automated wave.
Uh-huh.
And it was good enough because the next wave was happening quick enough that I got points off it even though I hadn't made anyone wave manually.
Okay.
Yeah, so that actually just hasn't taken control of anyone. So they're taking control off. Isn't working. If you have control of 4 people. I 0. Between 0 and 3. So we say random range between 0 and 4. Between 0 and 3. On the first one. On the second one, between 0 and 2. On the third one, 0 and 1.
not much fluidity to it.
It's literally just -2, but I can't even work out in my head why that would be the case. I think that is just correct though.
I should put some bounce in it, shouldn't I? I should overshoot it. That's what you're supposed to do. Oh no, you talk like that. To be with you, keep on shooting sounds in my body. Oh, boy, I can see your body moving.
That needs to be like that, okay. Because then we have all, we have to, yeah, there it is. Okay, is this correct now? Do it. Still isn't working. Is it just not minus? Wait, it's just. What the fuck?
That'll do. There's a humanoidness to it. It's shaking. Let's move his head a little bit as well. Let's throw his head. Right, that's a lot. Got like very aggressive sounds. What happened? Come on.
It just doesn't work, does it?
What is it that isn't working?
Oh, it just doesn't work.
But what?
Does his eye just never iterate? Why would that happen? For each hang about. If I just defined I at the wrong level. Oh my god, I have. Oh, you. Fucking hell. That's such a dumb thing to do.
What did you make it local?
I made it too local, so every time I'm supposed to be iterating I and then looping, and I'm setting I to 0 at the start of the loop as opposed to before the loop. So instead of reiterating, it's just resetting to 0. Oh, that's dumb.
Honestly, they could just have a picture of their face instead of face cam. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. We're very static people.
Oh, it works. It works. That's sick. Okay, you're always in control of up to 4 people now. And they just switch around forever. Oh, mate, this is sick. They're all little highlight. They've all got their own little colours. It's great. I'm gonna go back to my screen for a sec. There we go. Here's our little crowd of boys. 3 waves, you get a new guy, get a new guy, get a new guy, and then after that, you just keep swapping one guy for another guy. So you're always in control of just 4 random people. Making them use the mouse for something would be really mean.
Yep.
So we should do that.
Well, hey. Legally, I can't stop you.
I think I'm just going to put this straight back over to your screen now. Everyone's seen that?
Well, I'm actually about to fire you a different animation that I've done.
Okay, I need to nip to the loo though, so...
No!
I'm just going to put you back on for like 2 minutes and then we'll have a look at the animation.
Just going to pretend you didn't say that. Put you back on.
Is that okay? Can I put your desktop on?
Yeah, sure.
Back in 2 minutes, mate.
What? This one's an exit time. This one's no exit time. Where's the... Nada 0 zilch. Do I make them breathe? Okay, next thing is I can make them breathe. So, spectator 1, sure, whatever. Generic rig wave animation for spectators with animator. Publish that. Skye's doing the programming and the other guy is doing anims. Yeah, basically Skye is leading the Unity project with the cube. And I'm providing art and then later probably sound and helping with code where necessary. She could dance like that. She could say Spanish. She Okay. Let's now make a seated idle. Let's make them breathe. Niru, how does that state machine work? This state machine is super straightforward, as you can tell, because there's only one connection. So we basically fire a trigger. We enter in with this seated thing because they don't need a sit down idle. They're all going to start seated, and then we just have a trigger that can be fired here from code, which is called stand up. When that happens, this has no exit time. It just has a transition duration of 1.25 to smooth this out. It will do that. And then as you can see, this, because we're not holding them up in place anymore, this animation actually ends with the guy sitting back down. And then we just blend that casually into the sit down from before, but we're going to blend it into a sit down idle. I think that should be, I mean, that's going to be most of the animation. I'd like to do more, but I think there's more important things to get to. For now, this is decent fun. I want to start animating cameras and things. But let's just quickly give them a breathing cycle. So I think the best way to do this would just be to animate the spine and the shoulders. So let's get the shoulders, right shoulder, left shoulder. Record their positions. CV. I'll do it again because I can't flick very well. Left shoulder, and then just raise them gently. just ever so slightly. And twist them. And then same, we'll do like a spine twist here and in and then out. That is so much more obvious on the shoulders. And we need to spread this out a lot. You're huffing that breath in. Why do you need a state machine? Isn't that needlessly complex? No, I mean, well, this is how animation typically works in Unity. But you could just try and fire. I mean, all this is a representation of what will be happening. This allows us to change transition durations and timings and things. You can even visualize it down here. Well, no, you can't because there's only one state, but you can here, albeit this transition duration is so long and this clip is so short. Like for this idle, for example, let's just quickly see what that looks like. We can just move the hips up maybe slightly here as well. It's just arms, and when the shoulders go up, maybe the arms need to go down. I need those things to slightly follow. Okay, let's try it. Left arm and right arm positions, modify up slightly. Just rotate them up slightly. Turn them down slightly. It's quite excessive, isn't it? We need to hold as well when the breath is in.
Yep.
Yep.
Yow, yow, yow. We're doing an animation.
I've pushed you on.
Excellent.
Let's give your head back. Just tilt this forward.
A state machine is simply just a logic program that lets you switch between states. The states can be whatever you want them to be. And the work split is, yeah, I am primarily programming, Niz is primarily art. There may end up being some small amount of crossover. Niz is also probably mostly music, although I may do some contributions to that. Music and sound generally, I guess, because there's almost going to be one and the same thing for this game, really. All the sound's going to be diegetic.
Oh dear, that's a lot of bounce on those shoulders.
Okay, I've pulled from you.
Cool. Enjoy, mate.
Still on your desktop, so let me know if you're done with any interesting stuff or whatever. So do I need to do anything here, or is the animation just different now?
Well, the animation's in a different place.
Do I need to do anything?
Yeah.
What do I need to do?
One second. So if you go into BizTest, there's actually a different guy in there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course you've not put it into my scenes. Okay, so yeah. What's the easiest way to change the animation in my prefab?
Sorry, one second. I'm really struggling to work out how people breathe. Can you breathe? You just lift your shoulders up and down, really, don't you?
Yeah.
It's too much motion. I want to like minimize this motion somehow. that wave cam next. That sounds like a hard thing to create. No, we definitely need the wave cam next. I agree.
Sure.
It's gonna be really fun.
It shouldn't be bad to create, to be honest.
No, I don't think I'll do it, honestly. Just really spread this out for some time.
Do you want to add Cinemachine to the project before you push your next update?
Can do. Yeah, sure. I think Cinemachine might come preloaded actually in this version of VMC. Post processing might need to be.
Okay.
Okay. God. I'm just going to push one change.
Okay.
C2. Okay, we have got a new dude in called Spectator 1. Well, here's the easiest thing you can change. I've made a new animator. So if you go into the animation folder, there's another animator called like Spectator Generic maybe?
Non-Mixamo?
Non-Mixamo, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
We'll plug that one in.
So I don't need to go to your viz test?
You don't need to go to this text, no.
Okay. So I go to my prefab.
Literally just change the animation because you're only using a trigger called stand up, right? I named it the same anyway.
Okay. So I go to my prefab, I open Spectator Guy.
Yep.
I go into set 3 original pose. Open animator. Click stand up.
You don't even have to open the animator.
Oh.
Like, you can just change the animator. Like your Spectator 3 has an animator. You just change what animator that is. So right now that animator is the
Okay. The Spectator
is the
animator. So I just drag Spectator non-Maximo.
Yeah.
The entire folder.
No. There's an animator. Wait, let me look at your stream. Maybe if you.
This is the animator. Found it.
You can see, you can see the animator controller. You just want to change the animator controller to non-Maximo.
Solved it.
And then
Run my game.
I'm running again. Yeah,
So they should have a different. They're sitting differently now.
Yeah, they look way more pixel-arty, I believe.
They have diagonal cutouts on their shoulders.
Diagonal cut. Yeah, diagonal.
I guess not. I guess that's just. Well, their arms are diagonal.
What?
Their arms are diagonal.
There shouldn't be any diagonal.
There's diagonal.
What? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Do you definitely mean diagonal? Like there's a 45-degree angle somewhere?
Yes.
Show me your screen. I don't believe you.
Also, the animation doesn't do anything right now. Wave does nothing.
Okay.
Is it because it's called Wave now and not Stand Up?
It's still called stand up. Show me your screen.
Are you sure?
Pretty positive.
Okay, alright, I'll switch into my screen. This should be on me now. Okay. So this is our boy. Here we go. There's diagonal lines.
I know why. That's the wrong pose. His arms are diagonal, correct. Okay. A few things need to change.
Okay.
So he's using the wrong avatar. Maybe you can just change that though, to be honest. So if you go to where the animator controller is, and you change the animator controller to Spectator non-Mixamo.
Yep.
Underneath is an avatar.
Yep.
That is original pose avatar.
Yep.
I would like to change you original pose 1 avatar.
I see it.
Errors.
I've done it.
That might do it.
Hey!
Is it working? Correct.
It's working, mate. They look like they just have tiny short legs, but I guess once chairs are in, that'll make more sense.
And then they're like more pixel-like now, right?
They are more pixelated, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to keep my those things in. Although if we have like other characters come in and stuff, and we want them to be humanoid, I'll just give them a mixing up controller, and we can. Because I think it's fun to give them some really fluid movement, and I know that my.
Yeah, I really like this super fluid pixel art movement. This looks cool. I'm down with this.
It's a shame that I can't give them a bit more humanity. Are they all breathing right now?
Yes, it's hard to tell from this distance, but they are.
Okay. The other thing is you can offset that breathing animation, and I think that would be a fun thing to do.
Offset
So
it,
when
you mean
they're
just
all-
there's a bit of randomness, you mean?
Yeah, there's a bit of randomness as to when they all start, so they're all breathing.
Fuck off, I didn't miss there. That was not a miss, that was beautifully timed.
You missed.
Okay, well that's a problem. Why does it think I'm missing?
Because you're rubbish.
And also when I actually wave just whenever, which should be missing, it isn't missing, so we've got some problems. Is it because I'm in spectator guy? I guess this is... I've not checked this since I took the coroutines out. That's probably what the problem is here. This needs fixing now that there's no coroutines in. Okay. So I should be doing an arms timing check here. What does arms timing check want? It wants float arms up time, which is just the time dot.
So you'll have to excuse me. I've just a mate of mine posted a picture of her mate, dude, and I was like, "Who's your your friend? Is shockingly attractive. Like I think in the Strangest Sister 2020. Tell him what's up." And now he's following me on Instagram. So I think I'm gay now. What just happened? Just over the course of this, pink hair did it. Dye my hair pink one time. That's it. Boom.
Who we got in chat right now? Hey, info.
We can make my animations more fluid very fucking easily. How did I not think of this? Beautiful. Let's do it. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Come out, whenever you want. Letting me down, lens.
That is a mess. Good.
Yeah! We're about to upgrade the animation intensity so hard.
Begin wave. If it is when we start, that works. Let's check if missed. Am I correctly checking if we've missed the wave? We are, but I think it's going early. Yeah.
Oh, come on, you fucker. Input key named is unknown. Yeah, well, it's because fucking Matt put a script in my scene that's not supposed to be there. Get out of there.
Should I be switching to you?
I always forget when Dynamic Bones initializes. The fluidity is exceptional. They're like absolute jelly. Boy. Yeah, you should switch to me. It's pretty good. Fucking hell, it's good. You watching this? Are you seeing it?
I'm about to.
Let me know when to make him stand up.
Why is it paused by default? Okay.
You watching this?
I'm trying to make my screen be up to date. Yeah, okay.
I just need you to see this man stand up.
Yep.
I'll zoom in for comedic effect. Absolute jelly. It's a little much. Okay, let's fix that.
So that's keeping that.
Let's dampen a little more. A little more resistance, a little more stiffness. Again. Still just jelly, isn't he? It's his hands. Always his hands. Why can't I make his hands just be fine?
Telling you, man, make him a horse. No more hands.
I just don't think that makes any sense. Stupid hands. Jiggly boys, you know it. It is already better though. It's just a little bit of bounce. The fluidity of it is so much nicer. It damps too hard, doesn't it? No, it's the elasticity is too high. Can damp harder, we just need less elasticity. Stupid fucking hands. That is so much nicer with the fluidity on his shoulders. I hate his hands. Can I? Okay, hang on. I might be able to exclusions. Yes, exclude hands. 2 element hands. Yes. Didn't know it would let me do this. Stop playing with his hands. Again, now. Oh, it only bloody works. Oh, now I can be a bit sillier then. Let's just see last time. Okay, this is fun. Well, that's different. Hey, the Great Beret. All Father.
Hey, Rex.
How do you know?
It's a
Could be
guess.
anyone.
It's a guess.
I'm gonna feel like a real idiot when it is in fact God.
Yeah.
That's my theory.
Alf Benad.
Oh, being able to turn the hands off. Oh my god. I've been wanting to do this all day.
Is it just fixed now?
I mean, just his hands don't fuck up with the elasticity of this. This is nice. This is really nice. Oh god, this is so good. Let's turn stiffness completely off. I don't really understand the stiffness parameter actually. Too much wobble, not enough damping. A little too much wobble. Not enough damping. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Save that component. Paste in those values. That is so much nicer. Alright, cool. Oh, that's the best package in the whole of Unity. Okay, a couple things we can do to make this feel a little more dynamic.
Mhm.
Any small is we can add some parameters about how fast they stand up and sit back down, about the offset of their breathing, and that's it for the animations for those guys now.
Okay.
Sick. Okay, so we are going to next do. What? Where are you at? Are you just fixing up?
I'm trying to fix the scoring because that's broken since I took coroutines out.
Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy's got like a million things. This guy's birthday.
That's a good order to do what I've just done in.
Do you want to try that again? Try saying what you just said again.
That's a good order to do the things that I'm doing them in.
Okay.
I've got a variable that stores a coroutine. I set it to null and then try and stop that coroutine. Let's swap those around, shall we?
What's my little thing? What's a highlight? Does Niru see our chat, or is I just hosting the screen?
I'm alright, cheers, bud.
I've got the chat open on a little window, but I'm not checking it as reg because I'm not a streamer. I do not know the way of these things.
That wasn't perfect.
Perfect. That's how you have to say that.
Perfect.
Back from a game of Uno. Perfect.
Okay, I think scoring is working again completely now.
I'm really curious how Skye streams Niru's Dare.
There was a bit that went into it. We'll...
Yeah, it was a whole journey. Okay. Next thing I'm going to do...
What have we done in the past 30 minutes is the question. I have fixed the way the game scores how well you are maintaining the Mexican wave, because that broke when we changed the method that we were using to put arms up in the air. And Niz has improved the way that he is animating the arms up in the air.
Yeah, so now they're not weird and they do look like actual pixel art. When they initialize, they kind of bounce in a little bit. We want me to cover that up in some fashion.
I'm also going to put a grace period in, because if you, let's say that you just missed the wave by like 0.1 seconds, right? You're going to get penalised twice, one for missing the wave and one for waving at the wrong time. So I'm gonna put a half-second buffer in there, so if you just miss it by half a second, up to half a second, you're going to get penalised once. After that, if you still try and hit wave that way, then you're just an idiot and you deserve to get penalised twice. Okay. Timing check.
Just a quick one. I was done with it. Let's see if it arrives. Oops. So we are now going to want to do... Shall I set up the wave cam as an actual cam?
Should you set up the wave cam
Like, shall I do like the visual of what the cam should do, and then
Sure, if you want me.
just programming the logic to see whether or not the cam, whether like the condition was met, and who gets selected for the cam and stuff.
Sure. I'll switch back to my desktop as well now, I guess.
Yeah, go for it, and explain to these people how you've done it, because they'll think.
The stream's Niru's desktop. He's on Twitch. I'm using Twitch as a browser input on OBS.
Exclamation mark Niru, come over to the Twitch stream and be one of my 3 viewers. Although it's not very exciting at the moment because we finished that animation thing, so I'm kind of on cooldown. Let's do the cam. Okay, what's a nice way to do this? I'm going to lay out a scene. Yeah, this is a good way of doing this. Pretty facing this one. So let's move that over here. Let's flip you around. Let's grab my camera. Move that over it. Perfect.
So, when you get key down, if you've completely missed,
Yes, correct. Rubik's will have to assign it. Yeah, I'm going to write some Cinema Machine logic.
right now, can you actually animate people who you don't have direct control over? Yeah, you can.
Behold, the tools of creation. We want seats, don't we? And then we want seats.
Oh,
Just make a...
let's actually just put this on.
Let's look at baseball stands. What are they called? They're called bleachers, aren't they?
Like bleachers in sports stands, yeah.
Yeah. So they're normally like... In my head, I like giving them all individual chairs. Nice at the theatre as well.
There will be people waving who you don't control, yeah.
If you want to pull the thing I just pushed, by the way, the seated animation wasn't looping, so they breathed once.
Sorry, mate, didn't know. But...
I said if you want to pull the thing that I just pushed,
Yeah.
they were breathing once and then never breathing again. I didn't have time to look. Why are you? You're at 0, and you're at 0, but you are definitely not in the center of the screen. How is that working? Oh, you're rotated. 190. That's not easy. Okay. I did think something looked a little awry. Alright, let's make some bleachers in Maya. I love this guy so much. That's it, I'm not using.
What was I about to do?
Import.
Okay, yeah, so...
Okay.
Control key. If current check of wave mist isn't null... Stop. Occur routine.
Ravi, you've sussed me. You've worked it out. I'm a genius.
Okay.
Okay, I think I lost some free bleachers and then them. search for bleachers and free 3D models, and the first result was apricot high poly. Okay. Quite what I was after. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to do for this. Oh, where are you? Where are you hiding? Oh, where are you? There you are. You're huge.
Okay. So if wave. I'm having a very silly day. Oh, so these are like bleachers with like desks, or they're steps maybe? Oh, things to like rest your feet on. Is that what I'm looking at? I think that's what I'm looking at. It's only just occurred to me how short our guy's legs are. When he sat down, or just generally?
No, just in general. I've just
They're a
made
bit short. Yeah.
made a very like. It's just, I guess, it's just it's cuter that way. But I didn't realise how. I didn't realise what I'd done to our poor fella.
So I think now, if you've just missed a wave, you can't then get re-penalised for it. Let's see if that works.
You're gonna feel like an idiot when you realise what you just said.
Yeah, it works.
You're gonna feel so stupid when you realise what you just said.
Penal.
Penal
Meaning
of the penis.
of or relating to the peen. Give an initial value to is wave missed. It has one. It will be false by default, which is what it should be.
I'm in such a silly mood. It's just this game is funny, I guess. We've done a good job. We've tickled me. I'm a tickled man. So actually, we don't want regular bleachers, do we? Because we don't want them to be stepped behind each other. We want them to be
Bleachers
entire.
aren't stepped usually, aren't
No, but I'm saying like, so imagine if you're sitting behind me in a cinema. My body obscures most of your body, doesn't it?
Yeah,
If you're looking at
we can kind of do that.
We can, but I think it's more fun for us to do
Okay.
the way we're spaced out right now, because they're more in line with where they are on a keyboard.
I guess more like football, like soccer football type stadium seats, where it's not just a bench. They are like individually made seats.
You're not like, yeah, I prefer that as well. They're not like a full body apart, though, are they? Still, like
Probably not, but we just space it more.
Presumably covers a lot of. Because I'm just looking at like a model of the bleachers that I've just taken off Servo Squid as like reference. And then yeah, they're laid out more like theatre seats, I guess. I'm gonna wait. Be right back.
Right. So this works. This is cool. Oh.
Hi guys, welcome back to the channel. Do you make sure to welcome everyone back to the channel?
Do you want
When make sure to welcome everyone back to the channel, like when you
Okay.
come back.
Because everyone left the channel while you were away.
Yes.
Okay.
I have to assume.
I'll make sure I'll do that.
When you hear me sitting down,
Yep.
try and beat me there.
Okay.
Well, integers in coding languages are not null. It's true. That's 0. All booleans default to false. Numerical is default to 0, and objects default to null. It's true.
Do I need to change the animation on the prefab?
Do you need to change the animation on the prefab?
You've pushed a new animation, no?
Oh, I just made the one that you had
Cool.
over
Okay.
an animation you had.
Have you played the game yet, by the way?
No.
You can.
Very good. I know, I'm too busy. Too busy. Busy man. I'm gonna make the chairs pixels also, probably pixel art also.
Yeah.
But then I want to do for the wave cam.
Yep.
We're gonna do different angles, right? So we're gonna start showing that it's 3D.
Yes,
When the wave
yeah.
cam comes in, it'll be at like a
The wavecam should be actually maybe like roving around the person.
yeah, like we'll give it ambient movement into the machine.
Yeah.
So it's not steady. It's like handycam almost.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, it's a guy. I want to start doing loads of sound effects and like. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be made. Keep it alive. I can't wait about all the games being like, careful, you're guarding the princess. I'm gonna be like, yeah, shout. All right, loser. Check this out.
What do you want? Because I feel like I want to start to get some
What do you
feedback.
want?
What do you want from me? To get, I
do you
want to
want?
start seeing some feedback from how good your wave was visually.
What do we want as
What do we want
feedback
it to
for?
look like? Should it be a UI element where it's just a word pops up or something?
Yes, probably. You for things like great, perfect.
And do you want? And I also think it might be fun to have a bank of words that we randomly pull from for some of those scores as well. Perfect can just be like Wave Master, phenomenal.
Yeah. Okay.
And bad can be like Puppy Dead or
No. No, I veto Puppy Dead.
horrible.
Oops.
You are so bad at this.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Things like that. Yeah, I think we want a nice font and we want it to like pop and zazz. Just a text mesh element can like overlay over the screen. We can do like we can do some dramatic stuff where we can like we can use like the stylizer, for example. The element that I use occasionally to recolor the whole screen with like a palette.
Okay, yeah.
And, like flash that up every time you like complete a wave.
Every time you finish your wave, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And then have like the words like great or whatever in like big block white writing with a stylized screen.
Yeah.
So that we get rid of all of the white from the screen and then the text can be white, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, sound nice?
I like that.
Get a little bit of juice, a little bit of that Vlambeer magic.
Will the waves get quicker as you go on to make the game progressively faster? The game will get harder. There's a couple ways we could do difficulty, and I think it's just going to depend on how we want to balance it. But speeding up is a possibility. It's dead easy to do that. Something else we can do is just like we're going to make you control more guys, and we're going to start swapping around the guys that you're controlling as well. So you have to on the fly reacts to the new keys that you need to press. But yeah, it's possible it will get faster. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I forgot that like depressing a key was a word, and I thought you just like would stumble like press. The keys you have to press. Idiot. You're an idiot, mate. That's my favourite joke of 2020 so far. You're an idiot, mate. I think that's really...
I like saying it to someone who's clearly saying something like sarcastically or hyperbolically. You just go, you really think that, don't you?
Yeah, you really think that, don't you, is your current best take on your... You actually think that, don't you?
You idiot.
No. You're an idiot. It's just...
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna start making a feedbacky thing. So what should I, in order for this to be easily changed to the eventual look of it, what should I be making it out of?
Probably Text Mesh Pro element.
Okay,
You can do it
and
in
I
your-
will have some kind of animation on it that looks like what it will probably look like. Maybe just like a move up, fade up thing, if you know what I mean. You know how like hit markers like go up like lower alpha and rise up. Do you know what I mean?
I was actually thinking just to get the juice in, we literally just snap it and snap it out, like literally enable disable.
Okay.
I think that might be actually prettier.
Snap in works. Snap it out, I think, looks a bit weird. Do we do a quick fade out? Like a shake snap?
Because what I was thinking is reason stylized behind it as well. All of a sudden the screen, like, basically change, like, tone changes.
That's not going to happen after every single... I'm talking about an individual waving.
Then maybe, I don't think like a gentle like slide in and fade. I think that's too smooth.
I'm not saying slide in. I'm saying you whack it in, but then you fade out.
Fade out and then like grow in, but don't grow in from 0 to 1. Grow from like 0.8 to 1.
Yeah.
So it bounces a little bit.
Yep.
Maybe
And
that's
maybe with maybe a bit of a twist as well, like a little like 20-degree rotate.
yeah, just like a little whoa.
Excuse me.
Will we be getting a numerical scoring system spelling with the words? Yes. I don't know what it is yet. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Ooh.
I guess we can just make that as part of the prefab then. He just has a little hidden Text Mesh Pro on him.
The dude?
The dude, yeah.
I don't think you want to put it on him, right?
Well, every individual... I was imagining that, again, kind of like hit markers. That when...
Okay, so above them it says like great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't thought about it that way. That's fine.
Each individual guy gives you feedback on how like whether you missed with him or whether you got like it's like notes in a rhythm game, right? When you hit the note, it tells you if it's perfect, great, good. Yeah.
You're not just getting one notification for.
No.
So yeah, so if you get like 4 perfect, then we can give you like a big full screen splash being like.
Yeah, maybe after every like 3, maybe every 3 waves is like a mini round, and you get a rating after that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was thinking like at the end of a wave,
Yep.
like if you miss with everything, we give you a full screen. That sucks. And if you hit with everything, we give you a full screen.
We could do that as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, so in that case, just maybe above their heads, just like in that case, child it to them, I guess. Sure.
Okay, but I'm asking about the visual for that. What do you want that to look like?
Just.
Are we still saying snap in, slight grow, slight rotate, and then quick fade out?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah.
Do we want to do it as a Text Mesh Pro or an image? Would you probably want to draw these as an image and do it like that, eventually?
Probably Text Mesh Pro. Text Mesh Pro is pretty good.
So you don't think you're going to make a little, like, POW star behind it with the word inside or something?
No.
Okay.
Let's do Text Mesh Pro for now.
Okay.
It's not impossible to change it later.
Okay. Alright, so let's put a Text Mesh Pro into the man.
Despite what you think. You think it's impossible to change it later, don't you?
You're going to do
Really? You actually think it's impossible.
I don't know where you got this idea from.
Also very good. You actually think that? God, that's good. You think we might be the funniest men to have walked this earth?
Shut the fuck up.
I do think it all the time. I look around and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. But have you heard the "you're an idiot" thing that me and Matt have been doing recently? Oh, that's comedy. That's a movie. I need bleachers if I'm grinding my nuts.
Some form of numerical scoring system to go along with the words. A couple things have been discussed. We could have a percentage accuracy score. You could also do a thing where your ability to Mexican wave your team on and give them morale means that they do better in the game. So you can actually have your score literally be the score of your sports team, which would probably be some kind of numerical score. Yeah.
Let's try this. Bleachers.
Who's planging me?
Mm.
Oh, so let's do some Trackmania.
Hang my. Thank you. Comedy. That's a movie.
What do you need help with, Gray? We're pretty busy, so I don't know how much I can help you, but he needs some teammates for his elder, and he's asking us.
Deal. We are willing to drop this. I'll be honest, I am not very invested. Rat-tat-tat.
How do I edit? Yeah, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Click something that took a little...
Don't do that, pal. Don't do that.
Click something that was not supposed to be clicked.
Is it just using TM Pro?
Using TM Pro, yeah.
And then I'm setting a... hang on. Field private. And then it's what is it? A TMP UGUI something?
Well, you're going to just use a regular one, right?
Yep.
You're just going to use 3D.
Just
So it's just
yep.
using Text Pro. Well, like private Text Mesh Pro.
It's just a private TM Pro and then
Text Mesh Pro, not TM Pro.
Text Mesh Pro.
That's the script for a Text Mesh
Got it.
object.
Text Mesh Pro. Call it school text.
That's it.
School text. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What is going on there then? Why do you keep trying to stand up, little fella? It's a dynamic bones script just making you stand up. Oops. What we doing, sexy boy? You still jamming? I believe I am.
Who's messaging?
Jamming through the weekend, baby. It's Ollie. It's his birthday yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Oh well, good for him, eh?
Tell him I said that, by the way.
Oh, it's nice for some, isn't it? But he wants a fucking award, doesn't he?
Oh, mate, they've got no legs now.
Helen must be nice.
Mate, they don't have legs anymore.
Why have they not got legs? They should have legs. There's a favor, can you put legs in?
Why
I
have they
really
not
insist
got
they
legs
have legs.
anymore? Oh, that's dreadful.
That's not good at all.
Where have the legs gone? Is it that the text was in the way? I'm gonna hope it was.
They've got no legs.
Got new legs, Lieutenant Dan.
They can't have no legs. I just don't believe.
I'm gonna assume the text was in the way. The new Text Mesh Pro that I've put in just happened to completely cover their legs and nothing else. I'm gonna assume that's what happened. I'm gonna make it red. We're gonna try again. We're gonna see if they've got red legs. That is what's happening. They've got red legs.
I've got red legs, Lieutenant Dan. It's my favourite Forrest Gump quote. You really think Lieutenant Dan's got red legs, don't you?
You're an idiot.
No one thinks that. Come on, you know I don't. You really think I think that, don't you? Oh, comedy.
Oh,
These
oh,
guys-
interesting. Okay, that's how this works now.
What? You're playing with TMP.
Play with TNT.
It's
I guess I
fine.
just want
It's
to
not-
center and center. There's no reason for this not to be completely middle anchored.
What's a good font? There's two fonts that I lean on all the time at the moment, and they are Boomer Tantrum and Yokel Vision.
Boomer tantrum?
Boomer Tantrum. It's
As in a
really good
tantrum
font.
that a boomer's having?
Presumably so.
Anchors. Pivot at 2, 2. I forget what anchors are. How do anchors work?
Anchors, he says.
Anchor, why is there a min and a max anchor?
Okay, well, you've made a UI Text Mesh Pro. You don't want a UI Text Mesh Pro, right? You want
I
a
don't think I have
3D space Text Mesh Pro.
I don't think I have made a. Have I? I just created created a 3D Text Mesh Pro.
I don't believe you have, because you have a rect transform. A regular Text Mesh Pro would have a transform.
Okay, let's try this again then. 3D object Text Mesh Pro. It has a rect transform.
Does it?
Yeah.
What? Okay, let me check if this is real. You just fuck.
But what are min and max anchors? I forget.
Oh, it does.
What are min and max anchors?
Min and max anchors. Oh, I don't know. The anchor is, if it's like, so where it's anchored to, on the UI and the Text Mesh Pro. This doesn't make sense. Text Mesh Pro, I know for a fact, is in 3D. Maybe this is the wrong.
I mean, it works.
Maybe this is not,
It
it's
does what
not-
we want it to do.
hang on, am I going crazy?
You're crazy, mate.
That's not. You're an idiot. Hang on. Create empty. Add component Text Mesh Pro. Try that way. No, that's not Text Mesh Pro text. There's just been an object called Text Mesh Pro, not text. I actually think it's not there. What? What? Text Mesh Pro transform. When you make that, is that giving you a Text Mesh Pro GUI?
No, I can save it as a TM Pro in the script. I'm referencing it as a TM Pro.
Yeah, that's weird. So how do you make a UI one then? Oh, Yeah, they do have a rec transform anyway. That's weird. Why is that a rec transform?
Do I need to do
Also,
anything else?
it's not 3D. It's explicitly not 3D here.
We'll just.
Yeah, like I think it's changed.
Yeah.
I think Pro has changed.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You change. Huh. I'm curious. God, I have so many tabs open. Thanks, Rady. Appreciate it. Get that follower count up, guys. I'm almost at 2. Got next 3 milestone is 2 followers. I'll do 1,000 press-ups. I won't. I won't do that. I won't do any press-ups. I might do some press-ups at some point, but it won't be related to the follower count.
Again, if you want me to go back to your screen at any point, let me know.
Let me know if you're ever free to house party some bullshit while I play FIFA. Cheers, Ollie. That sounds really fun.
Let me know if what, sorry?
If you're free to house party some bullshit while I play FIFA.
House
Like, you just
parties?
call-
I don't even know what the phrase means.
House party is like the app, it's like Zoom or
Right, okay.
Skype or whatever. Just like, hey, let me know if you want to video call me while I play FIFA. No, I'm alright. Cheers. That was great, don't get me wrong. They don't like this. I'm very confused by the TM Pro thing. I'm on 12 followers on Twitch. Am I really? How do you know? 12? Who? Who's following you on Twitch? Actually, 12,000 press-ups. Shit! I didn't think about this at all. I do not know how Twitch works. So I appear to have opened my profile banner and don't know how to close it now. That's good enough. I pressed collapse, but the wrong thing went away. Oof, boy, oh boy. This is awful. I can't see my own Twitch stream. Refresh the page, maybe. Cool. The objective type mesh render has been destroyed, but it's still trying to access it. I ain't trying to do jack. Where are you looking? Get out of here. I ain't got no arrows. Check from a followers tab. I'll have to take your word for it that that exists. Cool. Right, let's keep going. So let's just make a bunch of you guys. $1.25. Two and a half. I'm not gonna fill out the whole thing here. It's just like scoot you guys over like that. Somewhere into the middle. Duplicado, duplicado. Get there. Uh-oh. Oh, how have I done that then? Come take my hand and understand that I can't. You're the man that I need tonight. Come Baby, there's a change of a man. There's a reason it's fine. Well, I'm just in love with you. You're a fantasy. Kiss, I'll breathe. I'm fine. I'm a squeeze of dust. This negligee. The neighbors say, pom pom, it's time. Oh, sweet. Alright, so if something like that. This row is wrong. This row has taken its time on me, she said. I try my best to feel every day. Keep it coming every night. So hard to keep it satisfying. Keep playing out like it was just a game. It's a good show. Take a little break, short circuit. Come join us instead. And watch other people throw their heads against impossible problems. Fix these broken wheels. I'm not broken wheels. Okay, so we're gonna do a. That's fine. All right. So much more stuff in yours. There's a green square that's resisted away properly. So all game jam start. That's not true. Loads of them don't. No green squares in some of them. I've got an option on Twitch to report Niru. I did it.
He's breaking it. He's violating all the terms and conditions.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Yesterday, he streamed for a full 20 minutes saying, how do you start a stream? I don't trust him. He's not to be trusted. Skye, can you change the colour of the text a little bit? You can, yeah. See. Full script. What are we going to call this camera? We're going to call it wave camera. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'm going to push some weird stuff soon. Oh, this is really weird.
Here's the colour of the text mid-game through the script. Yes, and that's part of what I'm actually setting up here. So I think the colour will be dependent on the text that you're getting. If it's if you've scored very highly, maybe it's green, and if you've missed, it's red, whatever. So I'll be changing that through here.
It's really fun idea. Whew. That's me, am I right?
Don't die coronavirus.
Uh-oh. But it was too late. He was already dead. Of the coronavirus. No, why is that not doing anything? Oh, do shut up. It's got a text saying, bless you, unless someone's watching the stream.
Hopefully I'm going to be able to put some like randomness of, a bit of randomness on the colour, the position and the rotation of this. I think it's quite fun, just so it looks like it's being stamped onto the screen.
Alright.
Rotation 0, 0, 0. Okay, and if I wanted to rotate it, that's fun, but the anchor is somewhere over there. Oh dear.
I'm not behaving.
Oh dear. Yeah. Why, if my size is 4 by 4 and my pivot is at 2 by 2, it should definitely be pivoting around the center, right? Because it's definitely not.
Say that again?
My size is 4 by 4.
Okay.
I'm pivoting at 2, 2. 2 minus 2. Right, 2 minus 2.
It's just fine. What are you doing? It's not.
No. One of these, should one of these be minus? Up to... Along to... No, is that right? Yeah, if my like, let's assume it's a UI element and it's 4 by 4, the pivot to be in the center.
No, pivots are between 0 and 1.
Oh, okay. So center is just 0.5, 0.5 always.
Eesh.
Oh, cool. Okay, thank you.
Nice.
Hey, Andrew. So it's the Z that I need to change.
I'm going to do the thing that you and I were doing the other day with the render textures.
Okay.
I heard it. Got a text from that guy, my mate's mate, who
Yeah.
said, "I have a rumour we're about to fall in love." He's spot on. Already happened.
Oh well, do you know what?
That was too silly.
Y needs to be 180. And therefore Z needs to be minus 0.1. School text wants to be minus 0.1. The camera is in the wrong place. Oh, why are my dudes facing the wrong way now? Hang on.
That's so much text.
Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm very confused. They're all facing the wrong way now. Why did that happen?
This is Hello, Andreochelos Ceros. Andreoceros. Andreocholos.
Hey, Rex. Why will you not open? Oh, it's a fucking scene. What am I doing? Have you changed the men to be facing like the opposite? The other way?
Changed the men. I haven't changed the men.
Why are they facing the wrong way
Changed
all of a
after
sudden?
you changed the men.
They're all facing the wrong way now.
This guy's hilarious.
Okay. Anyway. Oh, I've got to get a perfect score to be able to correctly see my text. Because I've only set it up to work with a perfect score. Hey! So that also needs to be 0 is fine.
Okay, let's make a UI canvas. I'm going to set this up, and then you're probably going to have to set it all up again. But you can copy like elements of it.
position.
Where's the camera? Where is everything?
Huh. What
Oh,
is
it's
it?
just miles away.
So we're just talking 0 and 1.6.
Oh, way too big.
Why did I think this was the case? Okay, let's try that.
Hang on, how do I get this small?
Did I not get a perfect? Damn it! I can only test my game if I play it perfectly. Hey. Alright, well, where's your text gone, buddy? You there, sir.
What
man,
year is it?
The man in the green. Where's your text gone?
Where's your text gone now?
You don't have any anymore. That's fun. It's there. That's interesting. Oh, it's not doing local. I guess local transform is what I'm trying to set. I'm setting its world transform, even though it's a child. I assumed it would automatically. So it's local position. Let's try that. Hey! Perfect. No, I missed. No, I can't play my own game. Damn it. Okay, let's assume for now this works. Okay, we'll make this, no, purple. There is no purple. So what is there? Color dot. Ah, there are not many defaults, huh? I thought there were a ton of defaults. My rotating left or right doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it does. I'm just getting unlucky, I guess. It's great. I'm getting feedback.
Oi, oi.
Wait. Hey, pseudo.
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 Pseudo. Like this. You're like, pseudo.
You could do that.
Yeah.
You're an idiot, man.
Thoughts? That'll be good. File. New. Very big. Let's go. 4096 by 4096. Make it huge. Let's make a custom polygon. We're like 20 sides. We'll make it a star. Not like that, we want real indentation. This event is over, they should make this into a Catane module. It's a very, very interesting spin on Catane.
It's probably a needy, where there's just a wave very slowly approaching the needy and you've got to hit it at the right time. That happens every like 30 seconds.
Don't know what that means, but it sounds really cool.
Alright.
Needy. You're like, it's really needy. What do you not understand?
I mean, yeah.
It's very needy. It texts too much.
Oh, yeah, okay. If I increase scale 1, yeah, and scale Z. No, it's Y. It's Y that it wants. Interesting. I assumed it would want X and Z. I guess not. Okay. While yes?
It's just Dark Souls memes.
Alright.
Shit, I've been outed. Yes, is it Dark Souls memes? Yes. Shit. Wavecam star. I've not made a single folder structure on my computer for this. This is really bad LD practice. Wavecam star. Wavecam star. Wavecam star. My life cereal. What? Why is it red?
Why is what red?
New wavecam star, why is it red? You're not supposed to be red. Why are you red? Or are you not red? Pardon, monsieur. Why are you red? Fucking Qua. Okay, Google, why camera is red? Ah! Solved it. I'll do it.
I think my score texts are almost ready to go. They're going to look fun when they get them in.
Yeah.
Shall we just see if this works? Almost certainly won't. Let's see what happens. It does, except the punch-in is way too slow. But it does work. Fan Debbie Dozy. And I think the fade out's too slow as well. Hey, that looks fucking sick.
Let's have a look. I'm watching the stream. Yeah, that is fun. Colour is egregious.
Oh yeah, I'm just testing the
Oh,
fade-ins and the randomnesses of them.
that is really fun, actually. Yeah, I like that.
It's great when there's like 4 people with stuff on them.
Let's get a font we like. A couple
Okay,
of colours we like.
that's actually...
Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. I think maybe there's too much tilt sometimes. How much is your maximum tilt and minimum tilt?
10 to 30.
I'd maybe cut it to like
Just 10 to 20.
5 to 15, maybe.
5 seems so shallow that I think it would maybe look weird if it didn't look angled at all.
I think I disagree. I think 5 degrees is quite noticeable. I always notice this when I'm tilting stuff actually. That like a lot of the time when I'm doing like little shakes and stuff, I am like modifying single digits. I think 20 is going to be too high, honestly. Like those really skewed ones didn't. They look like they were starting to. I mean, 30 is closer to 45 degrees than it is to straight. So.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, fuck. It is really fun.
That wave doesn't
Which one?
trigger. Hang on. That wave, that one specific wave, doesn't actually start a wave. It just gives me control over a new guy.
Are you currently pressing space to start with?
Yes.
So we need to coroutine it out at some stage.
At some stage, yeah. When there's like a functional game ready to go.
I'm excited. Yeah, I like this. That's fun. So it's the perfect and the great. Are they center aligned?
There's variants on that as well.
I think that variance might also be a little too high. Because sometimes when like the G of great starts on his head, it reads odd to me. Or like the perfect. Sometimes it sticks so far off him. Yeah, it's looking really good though. We'll have to keep playing with it anyway and get new fonts and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a couple things.
Yeah, I
that
like
still
that.
need-
I like that. That's fun. That's a fun idea.
Need to change one or two things, so let's write these down right now. Fail. Miss for pressing bad key. Cooldown on activating arms up. Because right now, if you mash the button at the right time, you can just get like 5 perfects.
Oh, you need a cooldown.
Yep. So while the arms are up, I guess you just can't reach.
Well,
the
here's
arms.
an interesting one, right? Is that the animation is on the cooldown.
The animation is, yeah.
So how about the check we do? We
Yeah.
run as an animation event.
We could
That
do
sounds
that.
perfect.
It might just be faster not to use the coroutine right now, honestly.
No, but I'm saying like so the thing that checks if you're close to the time.
Yep.
That check is happening presumably when you press space or whatever, or when you press the key.
Yeah.
So instead of that, we put in the animation an event that fires a function that checks.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we will do that. Anna asks how many fails until you die as well, and we don't know yet.
Do we die? We don't know what the game loop is yet, really.
Not 100%. We're very close. It really is just a case of working out exactly what scores mean and whether you do win or lose, or do you just get an accuracy at the end. I think that might be nice if you don't necessarily. Actually, no. I think you do need to be able to lose the game to understand what the mechanic is. I think losing is what helps you work out that you're controlling these guys with the keyboard.
Okay.
So I think there is a loss condition in my head.
Okay.
But yeah, I need the loo. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Shall I switch to your desktop?
Yeah, please do.
Please do.
Okay. Script editor. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel.
Oh, I see the bleachers. They're fun.
Yeah, they're fun. And we're just going to do a... Oh dear. Okay, well, my keyboard is low.
Back shortly.
Let's call it 6. So what we're going to do is...
Just a quick word of warning. I might start sorting some food out now. I'm not 100%, but if I decide to, I'll be a bit longer than 2 minutes. But I won't.
That's fine. I'm just
Won't be too long.
power through.
All right.
Well, the benches look great. Thanks, they're just regular bleachers. I'm probably going to change them to seats, I think, and hyper because it's too busy. I think right now there's even that is like above the degree of minimalism I think I wanted. But right now we're trying to do this wavecam camera. So what I wanted to do, there's no ambient motion on this, or is it just not on? There it is. So this is what I was looking for. Hard look at? No, because we do need composer, don't we? Amplitude gain, let's just make it like 0.3. Frequency gain, 0.6. And then it wants to focus on, let's just see, where's his pivot? So it's currently looking at his feet, I see, okay. Well, let's literally just offset the VCam. Save string play, please. Aim offset. Where's offset? Tracked object offset. Why? No, that's the huh? Am I going crazy? It's not soloed. Why? What's going on here? Okay. A Y offset of like 1.5. Field of view. Let's punch in to like 30. To like 30. Edit presets, no, that's fine. And then like on this guy, we should be able to, within his animator, what's game view? Game view here. But within his animator, we should be able to make him stand up. Go away. And then he'll stand up on the wave cam. So I'll put like a little border around this to be like wave cam. 0.5 too high. little higher. Vcam, wavecam. Solo this out. Why are you? 0.8 is too high. 0.65. 7. 0.7 seems good. Okay, man, best luck. Do your best. Thanks, Arashk. Mashid Far and Chetana Kulkani. Got some good names. So you should always be live. So why are you not always live?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, you got the little star going in the back of the cam.
Yeah, and then I mean it hasn't got a border, so it's hard to see. And then like you can, he's sent it out right, so you can't see anyone around him either. Yeah. And then you can make him stand up and be like, whoa. And then you can see him stand up in the pictures and on the cam.
It's great. I love it.
What's your name? Thanks, by the way.
Hey,
I'm
Niru.
Niru. I got a fun name.
In fact, I'll pop it up right now. We are Skye and Niru.
You put in the be right back.
I should put the main one, the not be right back one.
What was I going to do next?
So we're making this rotate 5 to 50 instead of 5 to 20.
Do you want to put that in the title of the stream? Or are you keeping it like this for consistency on video?
I could do that. I was trying to keep the title short more than anything, but I can do it for all the videos.
It also just separates if someone Googles Ludum Dare 46, it separates us from all of the other Ludum Dare 46 videos. There's only one thing I'm not getting, which is that this doesn't. Why is it not live? It should always be live.
What isn't live right now?
This virtual camera status is on standby.
Not the streams.
No. The status of this virtual camera is on standby, and it should never be on standby. It should always be live. What's going on here then? You're not doing what I said to do, you little cheeky minx. Is it because it's not the main camera? Virtual cameras are always in standby mode. The in-brain will only see those VCams that are on layers that pass through the camera's culling mask. Oh, really? Is that correct now? Yeah, I had no idea.
Okay, update this.
Cool.
Fantastic. All right.
So, and where the actual virtual camera is, it's currently, I think it's currently in the middle of the scene, is that right? Yeah. Raise that up a little bit. Like somewhere in the middle. Just like that. I think that's fine. Should put that star as like a child of the VCam, so it's always.
So I said there's a couple things I needed to do.
Or make everything except this invisible. What is solo visibility in hierarchy? Alt click. Disagree. I guess you just do that. Where's the camera? What are you called? Wave cam. That more fun for the, yeah, probably is, I think. The star to always be visible like that. That is more fun.
Okay, you should now miss if you hit a key that is not someone's. Someone you're controlling. Yeah. This is great. It's also a really good way of visualizing the score words. I'm going to put this up on the screen for a sec because this is fun. You should have a look.
Yeah. I'm excited. Is the stream like really lagging? How far behind is the stream normally?
Well, just refresh it, and you shouldn't. It
Right.
should.
Oh
Only
wow,
have
yeah.
seconds.
You're missing a lot. I don't think your guys have you not pulled recently, or have I not pushed recently? Because your guys don't seem to have the dynamic bone script on, or maybe they do actually.
I actually don't
Maybe
have a pull to do right now.
Yeah, maybe just click on like spectator 03 original pose in your hierarchy and see if it has a dynamic bone script on it, and if it does, get on. Yay, nay?
Sorry, what am I actually looking for?
Okay, it doesn't. I can just see it on the stream. That's fine. We'll go over some stuff together in a sec.
All right. I'll go back to your desktop if you want.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So, webcam start. I think this is going to be nice. Let's just put a border around it, I guess. How do I do a border around this? Oh, my brain's just blanked. What do I do? Oh, because that's a render texture. That's a render texture. That's right. That's right. This canvas isn't visible. Wait, no, the canvas. What? What have I done? How have I done this? This camera is looking at. Oh, yeah.
That one specific wave doesn't trigger. That's so weird. Wave 10. When wave 10 just doesn't trigger a wave. Oh, and I know exactly why. I'm a big Dumbo.
Is that why?
Yeah, it is that. It is that. I've done a dumb thing.
Very, very minor thing.
Yeah.
The unlock color. Let's not do black. Let's do dark gray.
Okay.
Like 2C, 2C is a gray I'm using as the border for the.
You got it. You got it, friend.
Okay, you got it, friend. I think I want a different noise. Let's go handheld normal. More of a shake like that. That's nice. What's a 6D shake? Oh, it's screen shake. They put screen shake in as a noise profile on virtual cams.
Hey.
Oh, it's a really good screen shake. That's awesome.
Hey.
I'll have to try and work out how to use that in the future. That's really fun. I like handheld normal strong. I want like maybe like that really high and that down at like normal. That's still kind of screen shaky. That's too high. I guess that's the problem there.
Oh, it works, yes. Good. Okay. Oh, mate, this game is sick.
It is fun, isn't it?
Arash is going to be a score system. Yeah, and I'm currently. I'll show my screen again now. Let me know if you want to come back to yours. Yes. But yeah, I'm currently in the middle of implementing it. So right now you get little word feedbacks on how well you've done. You can miss. You can get like goods. You can get greats. You can get perfects, and presumably, the better of these will give you more score as well. So there's nothing that tracks overall how you're doing. That will be something we put in at some point. We'll need to determine balance. There's going to be probably an hour or two devoted to just balancing this game and working out exactly how you're going to score. But right now, you just press all kinds of keys, do all kinds of wacky things. If I try and raise the wrong person, I just get a miss. That's a good clue as well, right?
If you raise the wrong person, you get a miss.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
Are you going to make that the default behavior?
Yeah, well, I think so, right? It stops you wiping your fingers over the keyboard with the wave.
Yeah, okay.
But that's also a really good clue. That's what will make people clock that it's a keyboard. Because if you just try and hit any other random keyboard key besides E, a miss will come up on someone's head, and you'll be like, "Oh, why them?" Hit a different
It would
key.
be so. That would be another quite fun thing to do at some point, is to light up the whole keyboard and let you just do the. I think that will be fun.
That's great. That's almost like the, the bit in Guitar Hero 4 where you just mash keys.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking maybe if you get a successul wave cam or something,
Yeah.
like everyone goes gold and you just misses don't count or something.
Beautiful. Yeah, love
And
it.
you just mash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be like a good
That's
mechanic.
great. That's fantastic.
Okay, so let's do that. So the wave cam is up for, let's say, 2 seconds. And if you get the wave cam in time, then
Sure.
you get invincibility.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm having so much fun.
That might be something to do soon.
I'm having more fun than you think I'm having. Okay, I'm going to pull what you've pulled, and then I'm going to push something here, because I actually made a lot of changes, and I just want to make sure that we've got it all saved. So the wave cam hasn't got logic yet, so we're going to have to, I guess you handle that.
I
But
guess.
we'll together. I really like this pink that I've chosen for this guy as well. If this isn't in the palette, add it to the palette.
I can replace the really other pale pink with it.
If there's not another pink that's too similar to this.
Is it like a magenta?
No, it's like a soft. It's like almost a terracotta pink.
We're probably good then.
Okay, probably just. It's
Oh
probably
no,
the
it could be very similar to that one, maybe.
I do really like terracotta. It's like the color I default to when I'm coloring stuff in. Terracotta or like this earthy pink. All the earth colors are really nice, aren't they? Like clays, colors for clays. We're on good colors for clays. We're on. Generate a font like this. This is fucking great. I found a font called Hard Sports, and you better believe it looks good. Wave came. Oops.
The problem with wiping your fingers across the keyboard is the limit on how many keys you can be pressing. It doesn't
Sure.
work. If I try and wipe my fingers across the keyboard, there's a point where it just stops registering.
Right, okay. Never mind.
No, there isn't. No, there totally isn't. It's just I'm moving off the game window.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fun.
That's
Hooray!
Oh my god, that's so satisfying.
Yeah, it's got to be good, right?
Look at those misses coming up in a perfect wave.
Oh, I didn't see him. Let's do it again. Yeah, I saw it. That's great.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I want to put a good font on that and some good colours on that quickly because it is fun to look at. Do you want to do slight variance in sizes?
No.
Because when you did like all those misses there, I think if they all had a little variance in size, that might be interesting. Like,
Okay.
like 0.8 and 1.1 of whatever that size was. Just like a slight difference. But that might only be because I was looking at loads at once.
Okay.
Well, who knows? Maybe we're looking at loads at once all the time.
We'll come back to that one.
This is actually a little aggressive, I think. Let's can these out. Also, my game is backwards. Let's just make you right, left to right, I guess. Right to left, rather. Did you do that again? There's the setting for that. Where's the setting for that? Where's the setting for that? Do you know where the right backwards thing is in TextMesh Pro?
The right backwards thing? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, like flip the...
Do you not literally just want to change the transform?
I guess I could just do that, hey? Yeah. Yoki. Eugene. Yeah, finish your sentence. Actually, I'm not as convinced by this font anymore. It's like it's garish, but it's garish in the wrong way? Question mark. Maybe too unreadable. Let's find more fonts. Let's play with more fonts. That's a little cleaner, maybe. There's like loads of sports fonts are italicized. They've either got the things that you print on like sports jerseys, which is that kind of weird, blocky, almost Romanesque stuff,
Yeah.
or everything's slightly italicized. FS Sports Night. Sure. Oh, I guess it's Sports Night. Got it. Let's try this. Okay, that's a lot more fun. You've got a white line through you that I think isn't in the... Oh, is that the... Wait, that's not there. How have I done this? It looks really good, but I don't think it's intentional. What am I doing? It's a different font. Have I got the wrong font? Oh, no, it is in that font. They've advertised their font wrong. They've drawn it wrong on their website. Oh, okay. NS is the font they're advertising. No, yeah, your normal one's way better. Is it better if it's stretched a bit? Super fucking low res. You guys want to play Tick Tick Tock? Tick 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 Tock. Tick Tick Tock. Tick 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 Tock. Whoa. And don't forget to watch out for the spider crabs.
I'll keep an eye on that.
Those tiny boots. Who wore those? Yeah, nobody. No one would wear them. Well, okay. You're always like this. That's how you drove away your real imaginary son, Mordecai. No, I have no real imaginary son.
That is a good line.
That's a good one. The picnic place of the occasional zinger.
Got more than the occasional thing.
They're pretty good, aren't they? I went back and watched a few of their videos the other day. They are very lol random, to be fair. I don't remember them being as lol random as they are, but I still love them. I think. They'll always have a place in my heart. And some of their lol random is brilliant. Like High Five Portal, I think, is consistently my favourite. Follow me.
I was
How do you know
12.
about that? Don't you recognize me?
You get your birth certificate. I'm 12.
I'm Kevin. Me and Kevin were like the same age, but was always a little older. Yeah, not like 50 years. I am not 50 years older. Oh, that's so good. What are you, like 45? I'm 28. Well, you're 28. We're all 28. I don't have it on me. Man, it's so good. I will love him forever. Oh, that way.
Oh, wait.
Oh, dear. Chad's right, 125. I wrote 2,526. Close.
Not quite, mate. Not quite.
Not quite there. Six. 26. That doesn't make sense. You're not doing the thing that I asked you to do. It's the exact opposite of what I asked you to do. You're like creating margins along the bottom that you're not supposed to create. Oh, is there padding in your font atlas that's not supposed to be there? I'm learning. It's a really weird way of doing that.
I'm currently working on that bonus wipe, by the way. I want that in the game.
Bonus wipe. Yeah, okay, cool.
We can just wipe across the screen.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Because that's sick.
I think that's your wave cam reward. I think that's a nice way of doing the wave cam reward. I do think catch a baseball is a really good one. We've got time. We've got time to do a lot, I think. We have got time to do some of these ridiculous mechanics. Spread these out a touch. So I was at 20. I've just moved it to 19. So actually, doing the opposite. It's going to bother me how uncenter aligned it is, isn't it? I know myself. That will crush me. Looks better though. How many cube? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've actually not got a good representation of the keys on the screen right now. We're always going left to right, yeah? The way.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we could do a right to left as like a trick. As like a mean trick.
Maybe. Why can't I do a count? Oh, it's an array, not a list.
Back in 2 beats.
It's not count, it's got a different name. It's length? Length.
I think by Ludum Dare law, I am allowed to get takeout tonight. That is one of the rules. Oh, I could shoot like a line out from the image. That could be nice. That could be fun. Image. 2C, 2C, 2C. No, that's 2, 2, 2. No. And then we low align it. We low right align it. And we edit the horizontal graphics transform. And we make it really long. Shuffle the text up a bit. That's fun. That's a movie. Where's the free trial? That's fun graphic design. No, I'll animate this. So I've got like okay, I've got the font website open in the background, and I didn't see it. And there's a picture and a fact, and it says above it "This Day in History," right? But I didn't see the "This Day in History" because it's got "This Day in History" and then there's a date and then there's a fact underneath it.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the "This Day in History" or the date, so I just saw picture and fact. And the picture was a picture of Kourtney Kardashian, and the fact was Kourtney Kardashian is born. It's happened. I guess it was telling me the date she was born.
The event the world's been waiting for.
Kourtney Kardashian is finally born. We may now ascend. Kourtney Kardashian is born. Okay, let's do some sexy graphic design here, like this is a real sports show. This is fun. I like doing this. It's one of my favorite parts. Put dynamic bones on everything, make it all bounce. No, I gotta stop doing it. It's too easy. Such a cop out. New animator controller. Wavecam canvas. Open on the wavecam canvas. Call the webcam canvas a wavecam canvas. And name these things. What's that going to be? Black border. Oh, black border. Bam. Oh, black border. Bam. Render texture. Targeted waiver render texture. Hold on. Black underline and text wavecam. Shuffle up ever so slightly. Either touches or it's above like that. Both are good. You cracking a cold one?
No, that was me putting a pen lid on.
Cut a cold pen lid. No, pen lid. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want a mask underneath this, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's make an image. This is going to be called Wave Mask. Let's just quickly make it like bright green or something. Where is it? Oh, that was dumb. It should be an overlay canvas. Oh no, it's the wrong way round. I've been doing this all backwards and I didn't even know it. I'm a grade A buffoon. That is actually exceptionally dumb. Right, let's rearrange this whole thing. Fucking hell. Screen size overlay. Scale screen size.
Can you change the value of an argument inside a function after it's been passed in? So if my function takes argument x, I can change the value of x within that function.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, like if you want to return it as well.
No. It just needs to be used within the function.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have to set it to a new variable and change that one.
No.
Okay.
It comes in predefined, which is nice. Oh, I'm such an absolute dummykins. Little Niru dummykins. How's that look? Let's see. Okay.
Why is not everyone changing?
Not everyone's changing, and I don't feel the same.
I know why not everyone's changing. Because I'm a big dummy again. Gonna change. Are we on my? No, we're on my desktop already right now.
Trying to make a move just to say, try to stay awake and remember my name, but everybody's changing and I don't feel the
Why's that
same.
first perfect?
I really like that song.
That's definitely.
I try to understand the try to make a move just to stay in the game. I try to stay awake and remember that everybody's changing and I don't feel the same. Everybody's changing and I don't feel the same. So we want this to be, let's just transform it and see. Awesome. So this is going to be a mask. Mask.
There's something slightly wrong about my timing check that means that if you time a wave before the wave's even begun, but correctly as though a wave had begun at the beginning of the game, you get points for it.
Once more, but with passion.
So when you put your arms up, the game checks your timing from the point of the most recent wave to see if you've got your timing correct. So if it expects a wave 1 second after the most recent wave started, it checks your wave against a 1 second difference, right?
Okay.
Now, of course, because there has not been a wave before wave 1, that time is defaulting to 0. Because it's just an unset variable.
Oh, you mean when you're Q or something?
It doesn't matter who you are. Before a wave has happened, the variable that says what time did the last wave begin is 0.
Okay.
Right, because no wave has happened yet. It's just it's just unset. It's 0. But that means if you're controlling E and I press E and it goes, okay, what time would we expect E to have been pressed at? It looks at 0 and goes, oh, we'd expect E to get pressed at 1. Which means even when no wave has happened, you can still get points at the start of the game if you time it right, as if a wave began at 0, even though it didn't.
I guess just write a singleton exception for that.
Yeah, or well, I just need to find which variable is checking exactly and just set it to like mathf infinity at the start.
Okay. Yeah.
Wave start time.
Again, I try to stay awake and remember my name, but everybody's changing, and I don't. Wave cam in. This is going to be so sexy, by the way. I'm making the sexiest animation ever. You know the last animation, so I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah.
Well, this is graphic design animation, and I know a tiny bit about what I'm doing. So move over anybody else that is in my way. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can put the cam on me if you like. I'm doing some animating. That's quite fun.
All right.
So keep the mask as is, and then we are getting the rect transform of this with its anchored position. We are getting the scale of the black underline. And we're getting the... Oh, here's another reason that anchors and pivots are important, by the way. If you're scaling from a pivot, you can make shapes appear in different ways. Which is nice. I'm going to demonstrate very shortly.
Sorry, what's important?
Let's say you pivot something from the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you've got a triangle and you want to scale it up.
Yeah.
Scaling it from the bottom right will look different than scaling it from the middle, right?
Right.
Or like scaling it from the bottom, I guess, not bottom right, actually, depending on if you're picturing any kind of triangle, actually scales the same. But if you're scaling it from the bottom,
you're just stretching it upwards as opposed to stretching
You're stretching it upwards as opposed to stretching it forward. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So we are going to begin with...
Why is wave start time 0?
That at 0.
Is mathf infinity just not like... It's just not allowed? Is it because it's being set in the inspector?
That's annoying, but that'll do.
Still 0.
That's a chunky.
It's probably just because of an inspector business, isn't it? Wave start time. Can I set mathf infinity in inspector?
I don't think so.
We'll just do this then.
So like that. Both of those we're actually going to want to shuffle. And voice note. Can't do that. First thing we're going to want to do is bring this up in position. Sure, 520.
Hey, Jared.
Hey, Ruby. That's fun. Let's move that back a bit. That can go faster, but this can all happen much quicker. Happen like here and this.
Oh, that's really fun, actually, the bonus.
Yeah.
You have absolutely no frame of reference around you because you control everyone. So to get a bonus isn't quite as easy as it seems. You've got to judge how fast you think the wave is traveling and keep it up across your keyboard.
I'm actually not sure what you're saying. Wait,
Look, do you want to look at my screen for a sec?
I do in 2 seconds. I'm just finishing off this animation. Which is much more interesting, frankly. Hey, listen.
Uh-huh.
About earlier, I wanted to apologise. Make you a little higher. We can sell, we can overshoot up, and we can overshoot down. Let's really overshoot up, not overshooting up enough for it to be noticeable. The webcam animation's fun. And then let's take that mask off and play it again. Okay, that's fun. We got a good animation here. And I guess we just play it inverted. Just Niru making a great little game.
Making a great little game. Ooh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oops. Oops is one of my favourite words. Skye, what's your favourite part of game design? That's a great question, man. I don't know. There's a lot to it. Favourite part? What's your favourite part?
Ideation.
Really?
No, yeah, it's just fun. Isn't it?
It's fun, but I don't know. I think it always feels very fruitless to me as well. Just being like, yeah, maybe one day. But then I'll die one day. There's something very satisfying about, like, I don't know.
I mean, you could just say finishing a game is the best bit.
Well, finishing a game is a big one, but even just the first demo. Just showing the first demo, or like just like the first day that we look at a thing. Like, I think the moment where you were doing the wave across the keyboard and the game was working was more fun than coming up with the idea for this.
Maybe.
It was like in a different way. Coming up with the idea for this is fun, and we're like, oh yeah, it's brilliant. Like, blah, blah, blah. But then like seeing it get, I don't know, start being juicily made. Just the more it's so satisfying to me because
But if we're talking about an aspect of game design as opposed to an event during the making of a game, what part
Sure.
of game design is your favorite?
Okay. Aside from ideation, what's your favorite thing to like do for work?
Well, I'm not an artist.
That's true.
Programming, like, yeah. I
Yeah,
guess,
just-
because, I mean, that is what I do, besides design, I design and program.
Just like just doing the
I guess
satisfaction.
solving the fun maths problems behind doing things mathematically that feel like they shouldn't necessarily be possible mathematically is sometimes fun.
Nice.
Doing funky maths in programming, I like.
Play that funky maths, my boy.
Did you just assume my rose?
No.
I've got very good evidence.
No, white
I've
boy.
known you for years. Do you actually think I don't know your race? You're an idiot.
Yeah, you're an idiot. And so let me just play with this because it's really fun. It's just so smooth.
Smooth.
Should that extend first? Should the line extend first? Probably. Oh, well, whatever. We can fiddle with it. Still looks good. How much have you guys doing these kind of things? Great question. This is our fourth Ludum Dare together. This is also my job. Not to do Ludum Dare, granted, but to make video games. And I've been doing it for a few years.
Alright, I'll be back. Are we still on Niz's desktop or on my desktop right now?
We're on me right
Still
now.
on yours. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. And then I think the bonus is going to be ready to show off as well. So,
Yeah, and I've got the wavecam ready.
that's
for us
great.
to
Hopefully we're really close to having the wave cam and then it to give the next wave a
But it
bonus
does.
wave. So,
That's gonna be exciting. That's really
alright. Oops, wrong. I need to stay on there. Okay. Yeah, back in a couple minutes, guys. Alright.
tight. Do some exercises. Actually, Matt, you still there? No? Yeah, no.
I am still here, yeah. What's up?
Put the hold music on. I'm gonna.
You're going to go as well. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm going to put some music on just for a moment. Niz, can you, while you're gone, can you mute yourself so it's just music?
Yes.
Nice one. Hey guys, we're back in business. Okay. We're on the right desktop. I guess we'll switch to mine for a little bit while Niz is away. Okay. We're the only guys who pronounce your name correctly. I am just reading it phonetically. It is just Arash, right? Arashk. I can't think of another way you would pronounce Arash. So I've written the bonus code. Might not work, but we're going to try it. So on wave 2, the guys become golden automatically because it's a bonus round. And then you have to... Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. It's just poor timing. I'm literally just going to manually work out the timing on this. Hang on, what's the wave speed set to right now? Wave speed is currently 2f, so we're just going to try saying controller dot wave speed times, and probably something like that. And let's see how this... It's not going to be 8. 8's way too long. Is it ever going to change back?
Hello.
Hello.
Is this gold for the like?
Ever going to change back?
Oh, hello.
Can you hear my stream? Are you listening to my stream?
Oh,
right now?
yeah, that's what's happening. I was confused because the man on the screen wasn't speaking to me at the right time. You are streaming, right?
Yep.
Okay. As the gold for the bonus.
Yeah.
They all go gold.
It is.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh,
Would you like my gold palette?
Yeah, you're really loud. Why are you really loud? Oh, I've turned my volume up. Try your gold palette. Yeah, it's nice. It's fun. It's good. You could even have them all cycle colors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
Even just cycle between a few different yellows, which is like or rainbow or whatever. Oh my god. Never work out on coffee. I didn't even do much of a workout, really. It's like 100 press-ups, 100 sit-ups, I'm dead.
Have I spelled this wrong everywhere? I have. Interesting.
Arashk Moshithford. Only people that pronounce my name correctly. It sounds Iranian to me, and I am Iranian, so that's probably why. I'm not the good kind of Iranian.
Oh, maybe he's talking about the pronunciation of the surname, because I said I couldn't even think of a different way of pronouncing the Arash, but I didn't hear that you'd said the surname.
Moshithford. I'm saying it in Farsi, basically. I'm like doing the accent, just because it's the way that I think my granddad would say. Also, he's asking you a question. Or she.
Yeah, no, Centurion is not even close to done yet. We're around 40 modules in. That's months and months of work left to do on that. Jesus.
I'm like dying. One of my ears is like popped.
Oh, yeah,
So,
I hate it when that happens.
I don't understand. I don't do a lot. Not really. It's not like go for a run or anything. Whew. Okay, so how about I make you start the other way? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. What?
A lot of things just went wrong.
Not funny. Want to share it with the class?
No.
Okay, webcam's looking good.
Okay, that's almost done. Okay, I think bonus round is done.
Listen, want to get webcam in?
Very short.
Is my stream quality abysmal, or is my Twitch need refreshing? What's my bit rate like? It's 360p. Oh no, it's 1080p. So also I was just.
Are we ready to try and do a bonus wipe? Are you watching?
I'm born already.
I'm gonna try and do the bonus wipe.
How do you know I'm Iranian? I guess based on your name.
Oh, it must have been too slow. It's hard. It's hard to get a bonus wipe. It's just kind of fun because you can't get it. You don't lose points for not doing it.
It's hard to. It's hard to
Faster
get
than
more.
it feels like it's gonna be to me.
You can't miss. So you don't have to even wipe it, right? You could just mash the keyboard.
If you wanted to. A wipe is definitely like the way to go.
That's really fun to watch. Is it fun to do?
Yeah. I've never had to wipe my keyboard in a game to actually legitimately do something.
Yeah, it's actually.
And not only is it a wipe, it's a precise wipe. It is like that bit in Guitar Hero where it just gives you like noodle on the just slide up and down the fretboard.
That's really fun.
Too slow, too slow. He is Iranian.
Yeah, that's a good guess, eh?
Yeah, Niz is half Iranian, hence the strange name. Niru Fekri Arnold.
Yeah, it's not normal.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it's normal in Iran.
This is sick. Dude, what a fucking game.
Are you enjoying it? Okay, let's get the
it's
cam
still
in.
ridiculous, but I'm loving it.
Have you seen the cam? Shall I show you the cam?
I haven't
Wait,
probably seen the cam. I'm going to switch to your desktop now.
Let me write a script. Let me write a script dead quickly.
I'll switch to your desktop either way because I'm not doing anything visual now. That's the fun thing that I've recently done. People will be changing color fairly frequently in this game. Yes, no, would you agree?
People will be changing color fairly frequently.
Yeah, trivia question for you. In Juegos Rancheros,
Yeah, which I did want to say that is my suggestion for it as well.
People will be changing color frequently. Lots of men changing
No
color.
one will
right?
change color. You mean like they'll be going from black to color
Yeah.
frequently? Yeah, sure.
Right. I could lerp those colors, or we could actually just make them do an instant color change, but maybe with a little particle effect splash on them, which I think I like more.
Yeah.
It's just a little like burst of pixels in the color that they've just changed to.
Yeah. No, I think particle effect splash is good. I'm also tempted to, so rather than necessarily doing concessions, or we might have time to do it anyway, it might be fun to occasionally just have someone like take out a bag of crisps or whatever, and then make that an animation. And then when they stand up, I want them to throw those like physics objects. I think that'd be really fun.
Sure.
Keypad space. What the fucking hell? Where do I put this? Such a weird reason to. God, like dizzy. Jesus Christ, I'm not working out again with coffee ever. Fucking hell, I feel really bad.
We wanted to slightly change the color of the automated men to just be like dark grey.
Yeah, I'm the dark grey I am using
Yep.
across the board is C2, C2, C2.
Hexadecimal is C2, C2, C2.
No, 2C, 2C, 2C. Sorry,
That makes a lot of sense. It's a very dark grey.
Yeah, it's basically black. It's just slightly different.
Yeah, I literally can't tell the difference. But cool. Oh mate. Oh, what a game. 10 out of 10.
Okay, hang on. Where the ball is in.
Okay, I am ready to put your cam in whenever you are. You're still
I just
writing
want to
script,
show
I
you,
guess.
like,
Hey, Jared. We could just call this game Huevos.
nah, we can get a better name than that. We'll hit a good one. Buried Things was like one of the last things we came up with last time.
Huevos just means eggs.
It does. Okay, that's.
I was googling huevos rancheros, and there's some recipes here. And the first one, it says fresh huevos rancheros, but I read it as French huevos rancheros. I was about to say that's just objectively not true, is it?
What is rancheros? Does it just mean like ranch?
Probably right.
Earth
Yes.
de Baron. That's French ranchero.
It is just ranches apparently. Ranch eggs. Huevos
Ranch eggs.
rancheros. Do you have the huevos?
Do you have the rancheros?
That is a bit of a weird phrase, isn't it? Yeah, eggs as in balls. Yeah, got it. I understand. Eggs is a funny word for testicles.
Yeah, okay, this is brilliant. All right, you watching my screen?
I can be very shortly.
And then
Go for
very
it.
shortly, I don't know.
Go for it.
I think it's actually just going to be on the stream now.
Yeah.
I don't know. You seeing it?
It was very quick, but yay!
So I'll show you. So like space brings the wave cam in.
Yep.
Right now.
Can you change that keybind before you push it?
I'm not going to give you this bit.
Okay.
Well, I'll push it like this, but this is in my scene, and we're not going to. This is just for
Okay.
now for our benefit. Space
Okay.
can bring it in, and I can take it out of space. So that's how it animates in and out.
Okay.
I also think when it does that, it should very slightly move. Like our camera should pan a little bit right, because I've spread them out right now so that it looks nice. But that's fewer keys than you're going to have.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to shove them a little bit to the right, and then I've got W at the moment just making this guy wave.
Something about that font doesn't look quite right to me.
Really, I think that's quite a good one for the sports cam.
It seems not quite. It seems like a bad version of one of them sports fonts. Like the top line is too thick. The top line of the E is thicker than the rest of the E, and that looks kind of weird to me. Like it's just a badly done version of it.
I actually don't think it is thicker than the rest of the E. I think it's how I've animated it in. I think it's as thick as the bottom line of the E. So
I
let
don't know
me
if it's
just
just the spacing of it as well. Maybe it wants to be further to the left so that the cam isn't as close to that box. I think the spacing between cam and box being so thin looks very odd to me.
In secondo, let me just.
There's something about it that looks amateur.
That is the ears as thick there. Maybe I've just. See, I've like raised it wrong. Do you see? I had it settling down like this. When in reality it should be like this.
I guess I'm going to have to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that already looks better. I think it wants to stretch further left as well, to me.
Like all the way across the screen?
I don't know if necessarily across the screen. Either the same width as the words, because at the moment it looks maybe half of that. Or maybe like much further along, yeah.
Same width as the words?
Yeah, so the width between wave and cam, that gap.
Should be longer?
No, the gap between cam and the square should be the same size.
Yeah. I like that. Let's move it over more. More like there. And then we'll take the line out as well. Uh-oh!
What just happened?
Oops. I did a booby.
Do you think that text should be black? Is that going to get changed?
This text is grey. It's the 2C.
But should it be? Do you think? Should it not be coloured?
I like it black. I like keeping the palette really minimal. We're going to have a lot of colours on screen just by nature of the thingy. So if we can keep our palette mostly black, white and grey, I think that's nice. And there's always a colourful thing in this box. So I mean, look, if you're looking at my screen now, the variants, we can get wavecam all the way to the left. We can just get it a bit more punched out like that. I was just currently having it kind of centre aligned along the bleachers there with that gap.
Yeah, okay.
And that's a nice way of doing it. So a touch more space on the left. But we could have it all the way like pushed over to the far left.
I think either of those could be good options. I just don't think... no, more central I think works better. I just think it needed to be a bigger gap than
yeah, I agree.
It was. But yeah, that looks fine to me.
Oh, I'm losing it. Okay. You like how it tucks? It goes behind the mask. It just pops out from not quite the corner of the screen. So,
I guess I'm about to see. Pops out from not quite the corner of the screen.
Like it doesn't come in from the corner of the screen. It comes in from the border.
Just negative space. Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. It's just a little mask. Some nice MGS looking font. Yeah, it does look a bit Metal Gear Solid actually. I agree. And then yeah, it pops away with the same animation, just played faster.
By the way, I have food I'm making. When I'm eating, I think I'm actually going to take the opportunity to stop the stream just for, I guess, like 20, 30 minutes or so while I eat. Because the stream can't run longer than 12 hours before YouTube cuts off the VOD recording. And we don't want to lose any footage. So I'm going to split today's stream into two. I won't be gone for very long, so hang around when that happens. But yeah, probably a 20, 30 minute gap just while I have some food. And then we'll kill two birds with one stone and then start the stream back up. We'll be live for a ton longer today. I'll be awake for another probably 6 to 8 hours, I would imagine, today. So yeah, there's plenty more to happen, but we will take a little break sometime in the next hour or so. Yeah,
I'll go and have a nice long dinner or something. Yeah. In terms of the wavecam working the way it does, currently you've got the rule set up so that you get rewarded with a good, bad, miss, hit, great, whatever, when they're waving based on the wave timer.
Yes.
But I guess you want this to not apply to that. You don't want to miss a wave when the wavecam's on. This should just override that.
I think if you do the wrong person...
That can be a miss.
That's a miss. But yes, if you... this doesn't have to be part of a wave on the wavecam, no.
Yeah. I really like how it looks. I think this is good. I think this is basically exactly what
No, you know what? Maybe if you're doing this as part of a wave that's about to come up, maybe you should be timing it correctly. There's two ways of doing this. Either you do this like in between two waves and it's just on the
that's how I was picturing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
that is also how I was picturing it, but now you've said that, I'm thinking, okay, you could also do it where he just has to be... Well, no, because you hit everyone during a wave, don't you? You hit all of your...
You're going to try and time it right.
Yeah, of course, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, then definitely we do this in between waves. wave
I
cam.
really like see them in 3D now. It's so fun.
Could,
The
could we
pixel art.
occasionally have it randomly, instead of wave cam, it just occasionally randomly says kiss cam, and when you do the
Yeah.
wave, the text just pops up on screen and just goes, "That's not a kiss," but you
That's
still,
just,
you still get the bonus for it.
Okay.
It's a heart frame. It's a
Yeah.
heart frame with pink sparkles and it says kiss cam, and you do the wave, and all the crowd just cheers anyway.
Yeah,
They
normally,
go,
normally when you do, you get like, hey! And then
still get a crowd to cheer. You get a bonus.
murmur of approval. That's funny. Doing a heart frame is funny, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fun. I like that. Kiss cam. With little smooches.
Little heart shaped mask. So the camera is in a heart shape.
Yeah, no, we can definitely do that. That's a really fun idea. I like that. Okay, cool. No, that's current thoughts for wavecam. I'm having fun. Oh, I feel really unwell after my dumb little workout. Never drinking coffee ever again in my entire life.
We said we were gonna make the timing check of raising your arms work from the animator.
Yes,
When
there's a
do you
couple
wanna do
things I want to go over just before we do that. I'm
Yeah.
going to push this, and I want you to. You said that my guys, my spectators,
Yeah.
have got dynamic bones on.
Okay.
Well, they should anyway. I think they actually all currently haven't. But they should. Yeah, let's quickly put it on the screen. It's so much more fun. This looks really good. Webcam is great. I just need the coding for it. Yeah, it's I don't think it's much. It's gonna be quite. Webcam is fine. Okay. So yeah, I want dynamic bones on the spectators, which is fairly easy. There's a script on them. It's just not activated.
Yep.
The other thing is when they come in with dynamic bones, they like wobble. So we need to instantiate them while the screen is like still black or something. You don't just want something more like spong out for a second.
Yep.
And I want to do some dynamic stuff on the breathing animations to offset it, not breathing in unison.
So we're gonna do all that together now.
All together now, probably, yeah.
Okay. If you give us,
And then triggering the wave thing from an animation event, yes.
Yep. Give us like 3 minutes, and then we'll go through that together.
Yeah, cool.
Back
I'm gonna
very
write
shortly, guys.
Paste it in. Sweet. Thank you. Oh dear, I'm on stream. I'm just looking at my phone. That's not good entertainment. All right, paste bin. Let's work out what it is we want to write down. We want to do dynamic bones. Dynamic. Kourtney Kardashian. There it is. Okay, so basement. Dynamic burns is one thing we want. On spectators. Implementation of WaveCam. Wave timing check as animation event. Prevent animation trigger stacking through animation event. Could be good. Is the other thing I wanted to do? We wanted to something with machine import. We wanted to what do I think we wanted to do? Color lapping for fever mode, or whatever we're calling it. Hardcore effects for awakening, deactivating.
My food's looking like it's not that far off done, so I'm wondering whether we do all of our collaborative stuff on the things you want to do after the break once we restart the stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does that sound good?
Might just be worth doing the dynamic burn so we don't forget.
Okay.
That's really.
Well, you're writing down what we're doing anyway, right? Didn't you do that?
I am. I'm doing it on placement right now.
Yep.
But I just want hang on. Wave cam loosely implemented.
Do you want to add a couple of my things down on there as well?
Yeah, hold on a sec. Just pushing this. Pull my finger. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Finger pulled. Beautiful. Yeah, so I've got dynamic burns on spectators, implementation of wavecam, wave timing check as an animation event. Another thing, I don't know if you care about this really, but well, no, we should get rid of this. Is trigger stacking. So when you're waving, if you press the key again, it can actually, if you're like more than halfway through the animation, I think it will stack, and I don't think we want that because you might accidentally hit a key twice, and you'll actually get punished twice, even long after you've pressed the key, because you'll miss twice. So we can make that prevent
okay.
stack
Okay.
by not letting you fire the trigger until the animation is done. And to do that, it's best to do that as an animation event. On the last frame of the animation, we say, okay, now you can.
Got you.
press it.
Okay. Is that on your list? Yeah.
That's on my list.
Okay.
Color lerping for fever mode, or whatever we're
Yeah.
calling it.
Sure.
Particle effect for awakening and deactivating a spectator.
Yeah. On any color change, I think so. Bonus as well.
Yep.
Also, like a heart frame for a kiss cam, if you want to do that.
Heart frame for kiss cam. That's a good idea. I like that.
A cooldown on being able to activate the arms up command, which is probably one and the same thing as putting it as an animation state.
It is. Yeah. You'll only be able to do it afterwards, after the animation's finished.
Sure. Okay. I think that's the list for now then.
All effects. Anything else? I mean, we haven't actually got a coroutine running that sets up like a level. So
yeah, so I was going to ask about this. This I think might be one of the next things to do is actually start getting the game set up a little bit where you can play through it from very beginning. So let's maybe get even the screen at the start in that asks you your keyboard setup.
Yeah, that's a good shot actually.
And then leading into automatic wave generation.
Yeah.
Do you think that maybe there's a break where you can say like next wave, literally next wave, where you get like 7 or 8 go rounds with your current guys that maybe change a little bit, and then there's a break and you can take 30 seconds to rest, and then you hit next wave, and then you get 7 or 8 more go rounds.
No, I don't think we need to. Like, Guitar Hero doesn't ask you when you're ready to do the chorus, does it?
But there's songs.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still kind of rhythmy, isn't it? This game, it's a rhythm action game.
So you reckon a run? Yeah, I think that you can do it both ways. There's no problem. But yeah, you think like one run of the game should just never stop?
I think so.
Just the wave just keeps going round and round.
You can like we can put breaks in like a concession stand break or whatever.
Sure,
like
yeah. It's just an event that happens, but it's not a player-controlled break.
No, no, I think just
Saying
have
no
them
to
have
player-controlled
them.
breaks. Okay, cool. That's
I
fine.
think also for things like another thing is for things like Twitch streams and YouTube streams, cheeky. If people get to a bit where they have the option to continue, they might choose not to. Whereas if they don't, they'll probably play through the whole game.
That is very cheeky, and I like it.
Wave generation scripts as routine. I say for the first time you have to do it. I think going in super slow mo and giving it a key prompt and going like really overly dramatic is a fun idea.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
Even doing the thing with like the second camera where like the audience fades out. Maybe we even change your material to a lit material very briefly and like put a spotlight on you and you hear like a spotlight on sound. And you can just see like the guy next to you just like slowly lifting his hands. And like yeah, and you can and then you just do it and everyone goes, we need to record a really good I always want to do it dynamically so it isn't like shepherd's tone up. That should be an intensely satisfying sound effect.
I wonder if you can find the old crowd sound effect from the Latvian Milk soundtrack.
Oh yeah, I actually have it. Yeah, I have the stems on the Mac. Yeah. Okay. I'll find that. That was a good one. But a big is really satisfying. I might record myself doing a way like 40 times. And then like echo it all out, reverb it out. It'll be really fun. I just want that sound effect to be like very satisfying. Let's see if we can do it dynamically so we can do it. Ooh. Maybe we can like add some musicality to it behind it, like with like a little sawtooth just going behind it. So it's like that could be fun. I don't think there's anything else that comes to mind right now. I want to do more mechanics. I don't just want to do the cams and the thingy. I do think it would be funny to have some kind of concessions, or at least you can like spill a beer. I do think it would be funny if people do just like have a beer. Sometimes they just throw it in the air. Beer's a hard one, I guess, because it's liquid, but like crisps or something, or like a hot dog or whatever. It'd be really funny to see people throw around that little things. Not splashes of colour. And then I need to see the actual what the bleachers end up looking like, because I don't think the version I have now is something that I'm keen on keeping. It's super straightforward. It's simultaneously like too minimal and too busy. Yeah, I need to find out as well.
Right, I'm gonna go check my food. I'll be back in a sec.
Cool, man, cool. Nope, it was the number 5. I wanted the number 6. absolutely don't need to be adding in all this pixel detail. I don't really know what's compelling me to do it. Yeah, 3 connections. Oops. No, not connect bridge. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 9, 10 wide. Okay, I had it wider, much wider. Yeah, it's nicer wider. I was right. Should have trusted me gut. What does it look like not wider on Photoshop? Oh, well, to be fair, that's wrong on Photoshop. It looks like this now, doesn't it? So that's 8. I've currently got it like this. No, it needs some girth. All right, girthier, I say. Let's call the whole thing off. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 dear reader. Nope. Also not what I meant to do. Or do we want it to be like negative 0.5. It almost doesn't matter, does it? I'm going to just stack these on a big row. Maybe even below. Could be nice. Seat. No. Bleachers and seats. Ba, 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 ba. Seat. Okay, let's get some seats in and try making these bleachers look a little nicer. Assets, meshes, import seat from the assets message button. Hey. And it's for my do stuff together. Presumably you want to be 10 times as big. Just put it in that guy. All right, so well, let's put you here. Zero you out. Which bit do you sit on? Like roughly how high? Let's call it 0.25. And looks like maybe 0.15. Okay. You can play the history. Let's do this properly. File, export. File, export. Young man. There's no need to fill down. I said, young man. Make you 10 times as big. You don't need to be on the way. There's a seat on the ground. I said, young man. You can stay there. Oops. Was it 0.25? 0.15? Cool. Change your material to flat gray. Flat gray and flat gray light. Who knows? And then pop that there. And let's just kill these bleachers for a minute. This could be better. I think this could be better. Yeah. I would like this. Where are those seats going? In fact, let's, if we're being cheeky boys, we can fold all this wherever we like. Make a little like fakey folder for it. Spectacles. Like, cool. What is that? Like, what are you? Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, we might not even need you anymore. What are you? Here's the background. BG white. Yeah, if you name stuff at the beginning, you name it later. Duplicado. Shuffle you over, we can eyeball this probably. That looks right, doesn't it? Ish. Yeah. Spot on. Of course, because that's how that's worked. Perfect. Flawless. And then we just pop you up and over and up and forwards by about that much. Maybe down a touch. Looks about right. Then you guys want shuffling a little more to the right here. Yeah, something like that. Let's get this guy. El Duplicado. Parfait. And then let's do the same again. Up and over. It's vaguely centered. Want it more like that ish. Cool. One more. Cool. Their arms actually stick out to the point that they're covering the seats until they stand up. We need to go girthier, boys. All right, we can do this. So you guys all need a very gentle shuffle over. Cool. Now, drag all of these. We drag all of these and we just girth them up a touch. Well, okay. These guys need spreading out. Way I can do that. Scale them all out from a point without scaling them up. That's a great question. Because they're not even all evenly scaled. Well, let's see. I think that's already nicer than the bleachers. Bare minimum, we combine them, right? So you do something like this.
Hey, bud.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Trying to get the seats looking nice.
Okay.
Because so my original vision of it was, are you looking at my screen?
Yeah.
My original vision of it was this, just as the chairs free floating.
Yeah.
Which I still kind of like. They're a little too clustered right now, but the really abstractness of it, of just they're mostly hovering in empty white space.
Yeah.
I think is really cool. I don't know how far behind you are on the stream.
I'm looking at OBS. I'm exactly with you.
Oh, you're OBS. Okay. So yeah, like this I like. But then also we can include some bleachers. And actually, if we really stretch these bleachers out sideways, because I think, oh well, excluding the fact that that's going to happen, obviously.
That text, do you know what I think it is that makes it look weird to me?
What?
Because it still looks a bit weird. It looks like it's been squashed left and right,
Yeah.
squashed in slightly.
It has. Well spotted.
That looks weird to me. I feel it does. It wants to be wider.
Yeah, I'm not married to this font at all. We can completely.
It's not even
change it.
not even the font necessarily. There's just something about it that looks like someone's done it wrong in their engine. If you know what I mean. It does look. There's something amateur about it.
Oh, you're a very clever little man, aren't you?
Just widen it out, and it'll be 12.
That's its normal width.
Wait, did something changed?
That's well, yeah. OBS. This is its normal width.
No, I mean that's height. I'm talking width.
That's what it was.
The dimensions make more sense to me there. The tall is fine.
This is
It
what
wants
it
to be
was.
wider.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it wants to be. Yeah,
making it shorter is the same as making it wider.
right. It's just harder to see when it's that small.
Yeah, sure. But this is the
I think
actual one.
that looks more correct. Although the kerning looks slightly off. The gap in wave between A and V looks smaller than V and A, which is a bit odd.
It probably is. It's just the base of the. Well, also it
Yeah.
does. It's actually easier to see when it's taller because you're drawing the invisible line here more easily and here more easily. So it's just because some of it's getting obscured when it's that low.
But yeah, I would say widen that font up a bit.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, if you've spotted that, then that's. But anyway, but you can see what I'm saying about like these free floating bleachers. I have a love for this still because of the hyper minimalism of it. But we could also do something like, and it doesn't necessarily even have to be this, putting the bleachers in and then having the chairs rather than having the double stack of bleachers, which is what we had before, which I think is too much. It's too hefty.
Okay.
It's like it is like a musical stave at this point, which is also kind of funny to be fair, as a metaphor.
For what?
Well, because it's a rhythm game, right?
Oh, I see.
Also, yeah, I don't know if you're looking at OBS, then you can see when this guy, the pink guy,
Yeah.
he's got dynamic bones right now, and you can see when the game initializes, he just spawns out of it.
Amazing. Keep it. Keep it in.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the aesthetic of this, like the really they're just in an empty space. But maybe we do want to put the bleachers in just so that it's like just the context of the bleachers. Maybe we can even get rid of the support struts here, or just different kinds of bleachers. Maybe just three lines is enough. I do think that's really pretty.
Their legs should be overhanging the beams that they're on to me.
That's what they're standing on.
But they're sitting.
But when they stand up, they're like standing on something. Actually, it's like
Oh yeah, because they don't just put their arms up; they also stand.
they stand. So yeah, actually, yeah, it makes more sense when I find out. But yeah, like the idea that they'd be standing on a little platform, which is one of the only reasons that I do quite like the bleachers, because otherwise they do just stand up on nothing. But I think that's kind of fine anyway. It's sort of implied, isn't it? I don't know. I do really like how hyper minimal this screen is. It's like a really pretty game screen. And then we can bring it out like this. And just, I can put his chair in as well. And you can see that his chair is also a 3D model because the chair also looks like flat, but it's not. The chairs are detailed chairs.
You put in the chair into the wavecam, you mean?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that's fun. Do that.
I can do that right now very quickly by finding what chair he's sitting on, which is this guy. I'm putting it on the wavecam layer. There you go. And then you can just see him sitting out from his chair. That's fun. I'm going to make sure this grey is the same as that grey. I think there's a very slight difference. It's not noticeable. Yeah, that's fun, right?
Yeah.
I do really like they look like pixel art, but they're not. It's so needless, but it's so polished. It's kind of like buried things. We're definitely gonna spend a lot of time on sound design for this one.
Yeah.
We can totally fuck with this font. I'm not married to this font at all. It just felt nice. But we can part of me almost wants to take away the stylization of it and just pick a very nice blocky font to just go with the minimalism.
I don't mind the font. I just think it needs to be wider.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and you're probably right. We'll try a lot more anyway. I think. I'm a fussy boy. I'm a fussy little bitch. Look at his legs when he sits back down. I abuse this package so hard. Dynamic Bones is the best thing that's in Unity. It's the reason I'll never change anything. It's a shame that there's so many keys on the keyboard. This is quite a nice amount, isn't it? I definitely just picked for aesthetically pleasing, not good. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's actually 2 more here, and that's gonna be fine. It's gonna look pretty. What happens if we just move this camera over a touch? Like that when we do it, when we do the wave cam.
Do you want to know the fun thing I did, by the way?
I do.
So, I must have just done this on complete like muscle memory autopilot, but when I went to check my food, I just turned the oven off. So I just went over to check it and I was like, oh, this is no more done than it was last time I looked.
That's crafty.
So still probably about half an hour away.
I just said the word food. I am hungry.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to start getting a screen in now that asks for your keyboard setup?
I mean, yeah, that's going to take a little while because I'll have to do the art. For now.
Does that need art? I thought it was, I was literally just picturing the words, like what is your keyboard layout, and then just it says QWERTY and AZERTY, etc.
I want to look prettier than that.
Okay.
But we should tackle the pastebin stuff first. But you're going to go and eat now because I might also go and eat now.
Well, it's like I said, it's going to be about half an hour away now.
Okay. Do you want to do a couple of the things that I've got on this pastebin?
Sure.
I'm going to push this because this I think is my favorite version of this thing. New seats and seat in. Okay. How's my Twitch looking? 4 viewers. Yes. No comment. Yes. Please don't comment on my Twitch. That wasn't like an invitation. If you are viewing, I won't read it. Not like out of spite. I just think I'll forget.
All right. What are we doing? Niru.
One sec. I've just done the girl who I said was my animation teacher. Just posted something on Twitter and then has replied to the thing I said. So I'm going to mention that I've been talking about it today. Okay, first things first. Let's do dynamic bones.
Okay. Shall I switch
That's
this back
super.
over to mine now?
Yes.
Oh.
If anyone's in the chat that wants to give us some words of support, what's up? I'm hitting my mid-session flag. This is what, like 6 hours on stream, 7 hours on stream?
9. Oh, I guess you weren't here the whole thing, but yeah,
I jumped on.
like 8 probably. All right. Dynamic bounds.
So if you crack open Viz Test as a scene editor, that's going to be helpful for a lot of us. You will see that in spectators, have you pulled, by the way?
Yep.
Cool. You'll see it. Please feel free to make a joke about
Oh yeah, mate. I pull every night at the bar
sick.
with my hypnol.
With didn't like that. That was a crime. Yeah. So in the spectators objects, there's some spectators, and they all have a dynamic bones script on them, and I think they're all disabled in their like first child.
Yep.
Copy that component over to your prefab, I guess.
So copy the dynamic bone script over into the prefab. And then putting it on spectator 003 original pose, is that one?
Yeah, and also you will have to change one thing. Well, you'll have to activate it, but also it has a root. The first thing it says is root, and it's looking for the root of the model it's actually on. So when you add this, it's Mixamo rig hit.
Okay.
It's,
do I want to paste component as new?
Paste component as new, yeah. I'll just like put the thing in, and then it needs to have its assigned
scene mismatch. So what am I dragging in here? Just the guy?
The hips, Mixamo rig hips goes in the root.
Mixamo rig hips is in. Cool. That's it?
And turn it on.
Turn it on. Okay.
Yes, that's. I'm pretty sure you can just check by.
So if I play now,
you should see more spong out.
she'll bobble. A bit
bobble. A very little amount, but I know.
Oh, of course, scene additive. So we're seeing lots and lots of people now.
Yeah, get rid of that. Well, I mean, this is when you can unload and load. This is when you don't remove necessarily. You can just unload it, play, and then reload it after you finish playing. Your guys are all wobbling and bobbling there, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Let's just consider that done for now. We can edit that as we go, but I think that's...
Okay. Shall I reload your viz test?
Reload viz test, yeah, and let's see what the next thing we want to do is that we can do quickly. Where's my placement gone? Oh, it's on my other. I had two Chrome windows open. Don't burn the spectators. I'm going to write next to it tick. So I've got implementation of wavecam. That's probably like a slightly longer job.
Yeah, but I can.
So let's not do that one just yet. We can do that after dinner.
Yep.
So do you want to do the wave timing check as an animation event?
Yes, let's do that.
So let's explain animation events. Animation events will be fun.
I guess I don't need viz test up for this, right?
No. You can unload that. In fact, you probably not need viz test for anything other than the wavecam.
Okay. So let's crack open our prefab. We have our prefab. He's open. I'm so proud that the actual only animation in the game right now is one I literally did by hand. I can't do that. Like I did just when you first start Flash, I did just like pick a bunch of keyframes and tween really poorly in between them, and then when some of the tweens weren't working very well, just went in and like manually did a lot of keyframes in between. But like that's animation. You see, they stand up, they do a wave. They do.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Do they or do they not do a wave? They bloody do.
They do a wave.
I'm proud of myself for that one. I really have to learn how to animate. Okay, so animation events. So we want to. Well, there's actually two animation events we want to put on this. So if you go into the wave animation, so you click on the thing that has the animator on it, which I think is Spectator 003. I should really rename all that, but I guess we're here now, aren't we? Well, you can rename it. You've got the prefab. Yours is going to be uniform.
What should I call this?
So that is, I guess I'd call that, well, the thing is I'd call that Spectator parent, but there is actually a parent of that, isn't there?
Yeah.
Everything could reasonably be on that.
I don't want to start fucking with...
No, totally fair. Just call this Spectator first child, I guess, or something.
Spectator progeny.
Sure.
Spectator heir to the throne.
Yeah, okay, that's great. And then Mixamo hit stays as that because that's all their conventions. But Spectator 4 just mesh. What I'd call it, or maybe Spectator mesh if you want to.
That's fine.
Knows what mesh it is.
Okay.
Cool. And then it's got a child there that's just invisible. Yeah, kill that.
Done, mate.
Cool. That's a much nicer prefab. And you can call Spectator guy Spectator parent, maybe. That's a better name for it. or even just spectator.
The prefab file name is now matched the prefab root game object name. Do you want to rename the? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it.
Ignore it. Yeah. It's Ludum Dare. No one's gonna come and look at our code. So if you go to the first child and you click on animation, not animator, you will see an animation window open. I'll presume on seated or whatever I've called that one. I'm watching your stream. Can I watch your stream a little faster? Do you want to like screen share me on Discord just to make this a bit faster?
Okay, I can, I suppose. Oh no, I'm streaming as well. Yeah, no, I can. Right?
I don't know. I just whatever. I can watch your thing. It's just.
I think I can.
Oh, very nicely lit. Oh, I should look at myself on Discord. I love it when the light happens in such fashion that I look way more handsome than I am. I'd kiss that man.
Okay.
Cool. So let's full screen that. Okay, so if you look at this animation window, you've got at the very top next to preview in the little recording icon, you've got seated idle, and that you can drop down and see. These are all the animations that are in the animator right now. So if you look at the animator, there's all the states in the state machine, and that's seated and wave, and I think seated idle right there you can actually delete. I think I originally thought seated still and seated idle were going to be different, but they're not. So there's just two things. So we don't care about seated idle. We are trying to get animation events in the wave, right?
Yep.
So if you expand that out, so you can see that. Oh, actually, that is the full animation. It goes to 110. Okay. So you've got the name, which is wave. You've got samples, which is 60, which is literally just like what frame rate are we simulating here. And then you've got two things. You've got add keyframe and you've got add event.
Okay.
So the way an event works, it's a bit of an old-fashioned unique thing. I think what it does is it's called broadcasting a message, or maybe sending a message. So an event, you feed it a string, which looks at everything above it. Every script above it, it runs the function that string name is.
Okay.
So what I normally do is I'll have like you won't need to, you can do it on the control script, but normally I'd have like an animation events pickup script and call this like animation event, do this, animation event, do this, and then that would talk to the thingy script. So that there's a bunch of, all the animation events are handled somewhere, and they're all like elsewhere. But you can, because we're only going to do 2 animation events, right?
Yep.
So if you go, so the first one that's probably the easiest to do is the, you can actually see, if you have scene view open and where game view is, like just drag that so you've got the windows side by side, so you can see animation on one and scene on the other. You can scrub through the animation now, and you should see him move.
Right. Okay.
So if you want to time up the timing to be while he's at the peak of his thing,
I don't.
You don't. When do you want the timing to be correct?
I'm doing the timing check from the start of the animation. What I might do is delay the word coming up for a small amount of time after that, but the check itself happens at the very beginning.
Okay. In that case, on this very first frame of the animation, add an animation event.
Add an event.
Yep, that one. And then you see the that's fun. Animation event function, no function selected. Go and click over that. So they've done it more like an event system now, which they didn't used to. You could feed it a string. Okay. You will have to add a public void on a script above it and call that public void.
What do you mean by script above it?
Any script that is on it or its parent. Or its parent's parent, or its parent's parent. So it's not just a script on this object. So if you want to put a public void on spectator guy's control script or whatever, this should be able to see it.
So these should be functions that are on...
They're Unity's public functions right now. But you can put... So if you go into spectator guy and he's got like a controller script, right?
He's got a script on him, yeah.
Make a public void in that, and I think you should be able to see it from this animation event stack.
Are none of these public already? I already have public voids on him.
Really? You should be able to see
public
begin
wave is public.
See if that's visible. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does look at the object. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it only looks down. I'm sure it looks up. Is it that? No?
No.
Okay. In that case, I lied to you. Maybe it does want to be on the same object. Animation events access parents. You used to feed it a string. Maybe am I lying to you? Calling parent object script component function from child animation event. What? No. Animation events calling function on a child object. Access function from the parent in the child object. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it used to work. It is recursive. Recurses upwards until it finds a valid component. Oh, let's get component in parent. Okay, maybe they've changed it, or maybe I've misremembered this. You might just need a script on here that is animation events. And you can tell that to speak to the parent, or you can just handle it all here.
Spectator animation?
Spectator animation events, yeah, it's probably the
Okay, and then put that onto the spectator first.
Spectator first child, yeah, which is handling animation right now. Cool. And then in that, just put a public void, just leave it empty, but I just want to see if it's clear. Set. You missed it, Kelly. Isn't Set like a Egyptian god?
Yes. Not spelled like that, but
Is it not?
it's just SET.
No, that's nice and straightforward. Cool. So,
Yep, it's there.
okay, I guess that's how it works then. So you can, on this, you can just say, get component in parent controller, and then if you've got the code running in there and you've got all the relevant references in there, just call an event up, just access a script that accesses a script. Yeah. Just do
It
that.
has to be a public void, is it?
Has to be a public void, I'm pretty sure, yeah. For an event to interact with it. Well, a public, whatever. Actually, it probably does have to be a public void. I'm like too well lit now. Like my the twilight has ruined me. But you're going to want a few of these, right?
Yeah, I'll make the name less generic once we know what we're doing.
I wonder if you can feed it the name of an event as a string and then just make it work the old way. Like you just run a for each, get component, blank input. I mean, don't do that, but you could probably. This is going to be more efficient now. It's just, I swear that's how it used to work. You fed it a string.
What can I do?
Is it private?
Probably not.
He's private.
Okay. Okay. And then in spectator guy.
You can run whatever code here you want, and it will fire from the animation plane.
So I just don't do that now. Oh.
That says to set the trigger, which doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, no, this is update. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I thought this was within the void. It isn't. Go away.
Um, so this should still just do a normal arms check when he puts his arms out.
Is it not doing it? It should be saying miss.
He should be missing there.
You're getting something, a null exception, null reference exception down below.
Oh, yeah.
Could be a clue. You dock your console on the right.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, duh. Fucking hell. Just because my webcam's in the way.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what would be massively fucking helpful?
What? Did you not put it on the object?
Didn't put it on the object.
Hey. Cool.
Let's delay that slightly as well.
Well, you know what I was going to say? You can tie that to an animation line if you like.
I can, if it wasn't just Vesta to do this, but I'm going to just do this.
The animation is always the same length, so it doesn't really matter. But you can see how you would use that for, like, if you wanted it to be at the exact peak of the thing, you fire from that frame. It's like footsteps, right? If you want footsteps to kick up dust,
Yeah.
you put an event on the frame where the foot touches the ground and make that fire the particle emitter or whatever. We like animation events, they're very useful.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Can we make miss into oops? Because I really like the word oops. Like, oops, oops, oops. I can even record a bunch of people like, oh, sorry, oh, oh. Not even with an exclamation mark. Or less than that. Wearier than that. Oops. yeah. Yes. That's comedy. Full stops are comedy. That's good. Oops is good. Oops. I wonder how many people in LD know oops. Like if that word is one that translates to English learning languages classes. English learning languages classes. Hi, my name's Niru.
Yeah, you can totally queue two of these, huh?
So, let's get rid of that. So the whatever your input command is that does it.
Hey, Marcus. No contain stream tonight. We're going straight through with development. Sorry, Ines.
Yeah, are we back in the zone?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. So in your thing that fires set the animation trigger, whatever that is. Let's make a ball that is like, cooled down or whatever. And then if cooled down is true, then you can press it.
So we're making an event that's at the end of this animation.
Yeah, literally final frame of the animation. Final frame of the animation? Okay, here's something I don't know.
Scrubbing is a bit weird. It's not like, can you see what's happening here?
Yeah. I don't know. I do know what's happening. It's the dynamic bone script as well. If you want to turn the dynamic bone script off, it works fine. Dynamic bones are trying to work out what's going on, and they're not enjoying it.
So I should be putting it on the 4-second mark here.
So here's the thing that I don't know. I should know this. That we're going to learn together. These animations don't end and then cut to the next animation, right? They're blending through.
Yeah.
But I have to presume the whole animation plays. But okay, no, in fact, I know it does. But I think you can play you can make your transitions happen in such a fashion that the animation never ends. Like you can have your transition be like start blending between 0.75 and 0.95. By the time 0.957, we're full in the other blend.
Yeah.
At which point, I think maybe animation events beyond that point don't play because the animation technically stops processing.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure with this one, the sit back down thing,
Yeah.
it does a smooth blend so that the final frame is accounted for. So I think Unity does that by default. We can view it in the animator as well. We can go and have a look.
Okay.
But you should be able to put it on the last frame.
So I've put an event on.
And then what I would do is I would just have like a ball in your control script or whatever that's like can wave, and we'll set it to true to begin with. And then when you wave, we set it to false, and that animation event sets it back to true, and we can only fire the trigger if wave is true.
So when's it going to set is waving? That's going to be update.
Just before my animation.set trigger stand up, right? To make it true there. You want to do a check that says if it's false, then we can do this. If not, we cannot. Oh god, I need to unsubscribe to some of these Instagram like meme channels. There's a picture of a bunch of mangoes, and it says people who love mango, and they're kind of like delicious, drooly face. And then underneath that's tag saying like people who have weird taste buds if you don't like mangoes. And then under that, the top comment on this is, "This looks so appealing to me. IDKY? 3 question marks. It's because it's a picture of some fruit. It's tasty. Are you DKY? It's because it's a picture of some, nice fruit." You idiot.
Yeah, Infernal. Things are going well. We're just doing polishy things right now.
I unfollowed the account. That actually got to me at a level I didn't understand.
That's pretty rubbish.
This looks so appealing to me. I DKY.
A delicious mango.
You're an idiot. You DKY. You're an idiot. And then on the animation event, we want to set is waving to false.
What do you mean, like this?
Yes.
It's a shame it doesn't work.
It doesn't?
No.
Why?
Do you know why though, mate?
Why?
This is...
Did he not do it? He didn't do it. It's not been assigned. So it works now.
Oh, it still doesn't though, mate.
Still doesn't work.
Still doesn't do it.
Shuffle the animation event like halfway into the thing. You can actually do that at runtime. It could be the blend.
Still can't do it?
No.
Let's just put it here. Just to make sure.
Where's your other? You put it in seated item. You put it in the wrong animation. I was the only reason I noticed that, by the way, was I was just like, oh, sorry, I had another animation event. Put that one back, right? That one back, we found it. How's it look? I think it looks pretty good, Infernal. There's a lot of stuff getting added in now. In the next few hours, I imagine it'll look even more exciting. Yeah? And you can't buffer it, right?
Correct.
Cool. There you go. So that's 2 things ticked off. Okay. Let's go to my old paste bin. Where is my old paste bin?
Don't know if you know this, but some people on the internet are idiots. No matter how selective you are about who you follow, you always run into dumb, stupid idiots online. Dumb idiot.
What was that?
Dumb idiot. Sour ostrich from.
Yeah, but what was the copy pasta that came before that?
That was Infernal in our chat, just telling you that some people are idiots online.
I don't read that. Someone in the chat. Someone in the chat. Dumb idiot. You're right about the mango guy. Yeah. I hate him. I hate him like I've not hated before. So,
Yep.
I mean, I imagine food's nearly ready.
Fuck yeah, a couple minutes.
And I'm hungry, so I'm going to order as well. But let's just talk about the next things we want to get done. Probably is wave cam.
Yep.
And then some color lapping for fever mode. I can do that. I don't mind doing that.
Sure.
Particle effect for awakening, deactivating the spectator fever mode. We can do that together if you want, so you can have a look at Unity particle effects. I'm not sure we've done that together before. Heart frame for kiss cam. I'll do that. Keyboard type prompt. I will do that. Keyboard type prompt. I'm guessing that is what. It's bad words, but I think it means. Oh, your keyboard type, not to type on a keyboard. Yes. Okay. Wave generation script / coroutine. That'll be you. But I got to hop off. I'm going to play some Mahjong. Enjoy. And then sound effects will like a whole day.
Which we have, honestly. You can just dedicate a fucking day to sound at some point.
So satisfying. Genuinely, maybe. I just want to add more weird shit, though, right? We want to like.
Yeah. Today we're going to be able to finish up the base mechanics. I think we can have like it auto waving, doing the actual levels, going through, maybe scoring you, and maybe getting like the win and lose condition.
Half time would be fun if we just make everyone walk on. And then while they're walking off, you can still make them go, whoa. Really funny. It doesn't get any points. That feels scopy. But
half time also implies full time, and I don't think there is a full time. I think you keep going.
There's no win. Really, you can't win the game.
I think it could just be I don't know. We can just do it to see how, because there's no upper limit to how we can ramp the difficulty on this game.
No, I guess
it
not.
would be fun if you're just mad good at this game to end up controlling like 12 guys in there, just doing like.
Are there any messages we can hide in the game?
What do you mean?
Like make you type in like. Are there any words or sentences that type left or right that we can make you type out?
and not allude to the fact that we're typing them until people realise.
Yeah, like you just never have to see it. But like we made everyone type like poopy butt. They didn't even know.
Ship.
You can make them type what?
Ship.
Ship. You can type ship. That's a good one. What's one? Whip. Oh, you can't quite get action. You can get Axio. You can get Asp.
You can get Sergio.
Sergio. Good find. This is better than a Rorschach test because it's not like there are infinite words. So what made you decide? Oh, I'm gonna look for Sergio. I wonder if that's a doable one. Why did I look for Asp? Well, mine's pretty straightforward. Obviously, the A and the S are next to each other. I don't have to think very much.
Cool.
Are you playing like Blockbuster? Is that how you got Sergio?
Kind of.
What's it to you?
Awful.
Awful. Oh, can you make them say awful game? No.
The only other thing you can do, mate, is awful.
Awful Sergio. Awful Sergio. We can call the game Sergio Awful. That's like the name of the main character. Awful Asp. Bad snake game. You can say 0. This is a great game. I bet there's a... You know what? This is like one of those getting a job at Google kind of tests.
What's the longest word you can do left or right?
Just like programmatically, can you write out like all of the... what's like a most efficient way of doing this?
There's Drump, which is the Game Grumps compilations. The Drump compilations.
That's true. Drump. Yeah, that's true. There's...
We're gonna go.
There's surf like a peasant. Only just, but there is.
Okay. I think we're gonna close the stream out here.
Oh, please.
Yeah, so what's going to happen, guys, is we're going to go get food. Maybe half an hour to an hour, something roughly around there. Just take a bit of a break. But we'll be back on in upwards of an hour. Definitely streaming for another 4 hours at least after that.
Yeah. Sure.
So we've got plenty more to do tonight. So I will announce it in the Discord as well that we're going live again. So keep an eye out. But this is not the end of streaming for today. We will be back somewhere up to an hour's time or so from now. I certainly will anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to write that program, Rubik.
Get it done, Rubik. We're gonna hide messages in the game.
So yeah, thank you for sticking with us so far, everyone. I'm really happy with the progress on the game so far. And come back in an hour's time or so to see how we continue. We'll catch everyone later. See you.